Yeah, we just gotta get these and run the fuck out. This place is a mess. Northern Florida. You know how this game's in the future when America finally uses kg instead of pounds? It's a demented country. It's demented. Okay, I think that's basically all of them, right? Ceramics, resins. There's nothing else for me here. That was it. That's all I needed. Nice. Cool. I really like the bola gun. I think it's great. It kind of reminds me of like Alien Isolation, where you can't kill anything, but you have a chance at like repelling it. You know, it's fun. Oh. You have to just survive the world. I love your Trump impression. Please more. I don't know what's going on with the U.S. right now. All these tariffs and things. I mean, who knows, man? The grenades do kill them. Do they kill them? I mean, we'll see. I'll throw a few shit grenades at them, I'm sure, eventually. But as of right now, we need to get a move on. 110 kg. Lovely. So we gotta go back to the junk dealer, which is just straight up right. Okay. Well, the blood ones, yeah. Well, I don't know if it kills them, but, like, it incapacitates them. Right? Whenever I shoot the BTs with the blood bolas, it doesn't take them out. It just temporarily disables them, right? Okay, can we not ruin the cargo? Even though the cargo's garbage. Actual garbage. We go right. Youch! Youch! Take a dip in some hot springs. Yeah, let's go. Cool.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile
excellent.
Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Cargo verified.
Look at this shit. Yeah, you're welcome, dickhead. The things we do for people. There you go, buddy. And I gotta go find his girl. His girl's not dead. He doesn't want to join America because he thinks the terrorists killed his girl. Which was all caused by this anyways. Is that his daughter? What's wrong with her? She's insane! You and me both. What is she doing? Yeah, get her the iPad. I mean, with the chiral network, she'll have an iPad, right? Hook up to America, bro. Let's go. I just gotta go find her for you. What's with the hourglass? She's got a condition. Lumbagositis.
Oh, shit. You actually managed to get the goods out of there?
Yes, sir.
That takes balls.
It does.
And would you look at that haul?
I got them all, buddy.
Definitely a cut above those Fragile Express goons.
Welcome.
Let me guess. The Great Deliverer, am I right? Thought so.
Far and wide, sir. Far and wide. So I gave him every package. You can deliver him 60 kg or more, but I gave him all of them. So he likes me even more. He trusts me now. Goon Shakalaka, 16 months. Thank you, sir. Lumbago. Lumbago-citis. Cool. We just gotta go find his daughter, or his wife, or whoever that is. She's not dead.
You know, those ruins you went to wouldn't be ruins if Fragile hadn't fucked us over.
I'm not with her.
Bridges, too.
Oh,
All that
I'm
talk
with
of
them.
Building the country. It's just stirring folks up. My girl would still be alive if it wasn't for you people.
She
She
is.
was there. When the terrorists tried to take out South Knot, she was already dead. Because of you.
Brought my delivery man. I'm already being blamed.
He's wrong. She's in a shelter southeast of the ruins.
Ooh.
Mind if I take over? If he's not coming outside, then it doesn't matter who he yells at over the wire. And I'm guessing he'll feel better taking it out on me.
Damn, she's stepping in.
Hey, Bridges. Fragile says my girl's alive. And I'm just supposed to believe her? After what she did?
How do you bring someone over
No.
here?
You're gonna need to prove it. And there's only one way out.
I gotta bring him
I'll
the
give you something to
hourglass.
take to this woman you found.
Oh.
She says it's hers. You bring her back here to me. Take this with you too. It's a
Okay.
skeleton I made that improves stability and mobility. Threw together some of the parts I've got lying around.
Okay.
Just so we're clear, I'm only giving it to you because I want to make abso-fucking-lutely sure you complete this delivery. If my girl's still alive, then when she sees what you're carrying, she'll want you to bring her here. You do right by me. I'll do right by you.
Good work. New order available. Sam, access delivery.
Order's been posted. Hourglass delivery. Yeah, so you gotta bring her the hourglass. Look at that. Chiral Artist Studio. Oh my god. It's not through the city again, thank god. This should be easy. Alright, we can do it. Sure. Less than 50% damage. I mean, this don't look like an easy trip.
According to the junk dealer, the chiral hourglass is extremely fragile.
Fragile.
That kind of cargo is best carried by hand.
Ah! What? Really? Shit.
That's a
Speed
little
skeleton.
something From the junk dealer. Sam, that active skeleton is built for speed.
Ooh, really?
It's designed to augment muscle movement, enabling you to travel faster. There's even a boost function if you really need to hustle. But it'll eat up battery about as fast as you eat up the ground. To think he made a thing like that out of junk. Talent like his shouldn't go to waste.
Bring him into the USA. Alright, so I can use... This is the movement skeleton. The other one is the load skeleton, so like you get to carry more stability, but this one is for speed. Alright. Philippium. 39 months. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Okay, let's just go... Okay, where's the package?
Order assigned.
Well, it's broken. My bad. Okay. So we gotta go... Right there. It's better delivered on foot. Well, fuck off! I could do that. It's fine. This way, right? Let's go. Alright. On the road again. Best delivered on foot. Ooh, look at that. Oh, hoo, hoo. Holy shit, the speed, brother. Oh, and it's raining. Fuck, that's even worse. Wow, that's terrible. Wait, and there's BTs? What? You know what? I don't care. I don't even care. I'm leaving. I don't care. I don't care. It's raining, there's BTs, and I've already dropped the package. I think we're fucked. Nope. Don't care. I'm good. Goodbye. I don't... Ah! The package! Oh, God! Where is it? I still have it. It doesn't matter. It's severely damaged, it doesn't matter. If it's not destroyed, I don't care. I've got the grippers. Oh. Listen, she's alive. Oh, but I'm not. Okay. Ooh, shit! You ever sprint through BT territory, brother? Nice. Jesus. Well, there goes the battery. You know what? That worked perfectly. I lost all the battery power getting through BT territory. And you know what? It doesn't matter because, or look at that right there. We made it! God bless.
Keep it together.
Is this game only running? It's not. Wow.
Beginning scan.
Look at that.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
Perfect.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
And just like that, delivered, no problems. There you go, ma'am. See, those legs were great, but now my legs are gone.
Are you with Fragile Express? No. You're a Bridges porter, aren't you? I'm not expecting a package. Oh, it's nothing dangerous, is it?
Is it his wife or his daughter?
Oh my lord. I never thought I'd see this again. Let me have a closer look.
That thing is fucking bashed up. I'm so sorry, ma'am. I'm so sorry.
Oh. Wow. This poor thing has seen better days.
It has, I'm sorry.
To get it back at all is a blessing.
Thank you. God bless you.
You found it in the ruins, right? Yeah, no wonder it's so scratched up. I'm grateful. I really am.
You're welcome. That's all that matters. She's still gonna give me likes. Granny's gonna give me likes. It's awesome. 85% damaged? You could still turn it, I think. Is the sand in there? I don't know. Maybe it's gone. The sand is still probably in the box. Just put it back in the hourglass. 80, it's better than 100. Works for me. 85% damage. Ooh. You may need some glue. Cool.
So, I'm on the one and only chiral network now. That's wonderful. I'm happy to be a part of the UCA.
Yes, ma'am. We're happy to have you. Better than the other guy. The other guy's a dickhead. This is his daughter, I believe. Or it's his wife. I'm not sure. I think it's his wife. Cool. New strand established. America lives on. The Chiral Artists Studio has joined the UCA. Anti-BT handgun. What's that? That's not the bola gun, is it? Look at the ladders in this place. Oh my god.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Maybe. You live out in the middle of fuck all nowhere, we'll see. Oh! Wait.
Take
What?
me with you,
Wait.
please. I have to see him again.
Who the hell was that lady? Was that the mom? Wait. How do I bring her over there?
I made this for him, you know. When the terrorists attacked, my mother and I barely escaped with our lives.
It's the mother.
I tried to find him afterwards. I did. I just didn't know where to look.
Damn. So close yet
But
so far.
that's not why I stopped. My mother never liked him. She made that pretty clear. But I didn't think she'd go as far as to lie. So when she said that he died, I believed her. Until I heard that message. It's him. It's really him. I should never have given up. Deep down, I knew he was out there somewhere. But I couldn't leave my mother all alone. So I tried to make my peace with it. Only I couldn't. Not even if I do wanted to. I was stuck in the past, unable to move on.
This is the first person I've seen actually interact with me. Holy shit. Human being.
Take me to him. I'm begging you.
How?
I'm ready to go. Right now if you want. Just say you'll take me.
You gonna walk with me? Are you fucking crazy? Look at me. This bitch is crazy. Take your Oxycontin. Go back to sleep, child. How do you bring her? You know what? Maybe she's got a suit. Let's see. Oh, she's just leaving? Okay. I thought you wanted to go.
It's not often that we're asked to transport people.
Oh my god, I have to transport a person.
With the world being the way it is, it might well be the safest way to travel.
Anyway, Sam, the Cairo artist wants you to take her to the junk dealer.
What the fuck?
To do so, your only option is to carry her in a body bag. It might seem strange, but it'll keep her safe from timefall and chiral contamination, while allowing her to breathe.
What? Okay. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, let's do it. I want to do both deliveries at the same time. Is that possible? Okay, this is 72 kilograms. That's not gonna happen. I can't. I've got 245, right? I could do it. I could do this. I just have to put my other legs on. I can't do it? What? VOD warning. Number of items to deliver. 3. In order to take this order on, you must first either complete or cancel the current orders listed below. Oh, I'm not done the other ones yet. Okay. We gotta go wrap up the other orders.
That there's a handgun configured to fire hermetic rounds.
Really?
Bullets loaded with your own blood.
That's cool.
Should do some damage to any BTs you come across.
Kill?
The gun draws blood from your body, or any bags on hand, to fill its cartridges when in use. Length of the trigger pull determines the amount loaded into the next round. Longer pulls mean more blood and more potential damage to the BT on the receiving end. Just don't drain yourself dry by accident, okay?
That's a pretty fucking... You know what? I don't even need the hematic grenades anymore. I've got a gun that does it for me, and it draws my blood. Which to me is the most important thing, right? All you need to do is load up on blood bags, and you're good.
As you know, you'll be transporting a living human being for a change.
What the
It
fuck?
goes without saying that any falls or heavy impacts sustained may result in injury to your client.
She's dead.
So proceed with caution, now more than ever.
Bro, what? Oh, she's in the... What the hell? You good back there, missy? It gonna be a long ride, girl. I tell you. Hold on. Chick looks like a caterpillar. We're gonna have conversation? What are we doing? Good luck. Holy shit, good luck. Ready to go? I have to deliver people now? This is fucked up. What happened to America?
I'll hold the hourglass. I don't want it to break.
Okay. I mean... Looks good for 85%. I think she'll make it. It's fine. We just gotta walk all the way back. Bro, she's oh my god. I'm bringing you your daughter. You better give...
Well, the cargo's trashed.
What? Sorry, I don't know what that was. I don't know. What did I drop? Wait, what did I drop? Was that the hourglass? Wait, what was that? Oh, that's the engraved ship. You wait there, girl. What is this? What is this? Jesus. Oh my god, I can't bring my gun. Oh, shit. Okay, I need the power skeleton. You gotta wait, ma'am. You gotta wait. What is this? What is this? You have to put her on your back. You can't grab her with your hand. Okay, the BT handgun. One sec. Look at that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'd like to at least open up the bola gun. This one. What?
Use of weapons is prohibited.
I mean, we gotta go. Is that it? Are we good? No? Whatever. You know what? This is good weight distribution. It's fine. Let's go, ma'am. All right, missy. You hang on back there. It's gonna be a bumpy ride, girl. Wait, there's no vehicle?
Weapons restrictions.
Oh my god. Wait, can I drive back with her?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
What the
Weapons
hell?
detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Hang on.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Well, I mean, we're just gonna bring her back to the father, I think, for now. I don't even know where Hot Springs is or any of that stuff. Oh, there's a bunker there. But it doesn't matter. Anime, yo, buddy.
It's not far from here, I think.
Listen, you're crazy. For fuck's sake, look at me.
For the tower. Wait, bubbles up and spreads. That's how you can tell.
You God bless these people for building bridges.
Swallow you up with your legs. It's bottomless.
Is that water or tar?
Or so claim the folks who use these places to dispose of terrarium-contaminated waste. And bodies too. If you don't have time to burn them, there's always the tar.
What the? Hang on. Well, you keep saying hot springs. What the hell is hot springs? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that is. Rest areas. Oh, fuck! Oh, the bunker. There's a bunker right here. Talking about the bunker? Oh. It's between you and the father and the film director. Right here. That's the hot springs? Right there. This thing? Oh, there's actual hot springs. Okay. That thing right there. This thing? That thing. I mean, if it's for like a... Okay, is it a bonus cutscene that won't kill my game? Oh, shit. Okay, if it's a cutscene, that's fine. It's an optional. Okay, we'll do that. That's fine. I need this. Yeah, I need this. You know, the speed skeleton? Yeah, okay. We have the power legs, it's fine. That's what we need. We need stability. Look at this goofy-ass game. Look at this chick. And now my baby's crying? Christ, I've got the baby, I've got the girl, I've got cargo. Oh, the baby's happy. Oh, he's happy. Oh, Mochi's laughing. Dude, the porters are good people, man. Look at me. I'm doing all of this for likes. I'm saving people for likes. Oh, this is compassion. Yeah, for sure. The port. Okay, we gotta go up there. So beeline. Underwear to the studio. Oh god, hang on. If you can. I don't think you can hang on. Robolegs are great. What the fuck? Holy shit, a motorcycle! Left by another porter. Damn. But can I load her on the motorcycle? I can't. Treacherous seas ahead. Look at this. Okay, we're almost there. Whatever happens, don't go over all this rocky nonsense. Okay, we're almost to the pool, and then we'll go left and hit the actual place. This game's a masterpiece. I wish more people saw that. I like it so far. I think it is good. It's fresh. It's different. It's art. It's a game from the heart. It's not like a video game that you play to, like, go kill things. Ah!
Well, the cargo's trashed.
Oh my god. Oh, we're good. That's not so bad. How far are we? Oh, that's okay. We could beeline. I mean, all right, let's go. Good luck. Well, people will tell you it's a walking sim and get turned off by it because they have no interest in the story or the like any of the actual heart behind the game. They just want a game that's exciting because it's so fun to play and you can shoot zombies and fly around in helicopters and destroy Godzilla's ballsack. Like, you gotta let the game breathe, right? You gotta just trust in the vision, man. Not every game needs to have insane amounts of action or any of that stuff. And it's not to say that those games are bad, but this is like its own experience that you have to trust the game with. That's it. Like, I like full-blown action games. I like killing 50 things in a room with a shotgun. Or, you know, playing Zangief for any of that stuff. The action is great, but you have to, like, just immerse yourself in the world and the story to like this game. And if you can't do that, you won't like this game. You have to understand why you're doing these things and just, like, respect that stuff, you know? And it's not to say that if you don't, the game is garbage or anything, but, like, that's the #1 way to play this game.
Be careful.
I like it. I've always liked storied games. Like, this is great. This is good. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? The Crater Digestive Bath?
Dude.
Wait, what am I... Bathe? Bathe? What the fuck? Wait, why is she here with me? The elevated chloride content of the spring is speculated to be the result of close proximity to salt water, as well as the tar of the nearby crater lake. Though its waters are cloudy, one thing is clear: its singular capacity to facilitate bowel movements. Wait, what? What? What the fuck is going on? Who the hell's singing? Is it the baby? Oh, she's here. Oh, she's here too. What the hell's she doing here? This is kind of cursed. What the fuck? I got 10 likes. I received a like from Dr. Hannibal Dandy Dingus.
Now this is living. I needed that.
Nice. Okay, well.
Fresh as a daisy.
Fresh as a daisy. I think we just bathed in shit water. I don't think we're very fresh. Alright. fresh as a daisy. Hannibal? No. The guy, I don't know who that is yet. You know who he is? He's the father of the baby that I have. His wife is the mother of this child that I'm using. Like the bridge baby. Yeah, it's the father of the bridge baby. Mads Mikkelsen. That much we do know. How he ended up in our care, I mean, we did see the guy at the beginning of the game die, but like how it made its way to him as well, no clue. Oh, fuck. Footwear ruined. Not anymore. You good back there, ma'am? We're almost home to see Daddy. Ah! We can make it down the hill. Yikes. Thank God I have the big, thick robo legs with the gold chroma. Is this how I carry Mochi? This is how Mochi carries me.
Scanning bridges ID.
You think I own Mochi?
Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Ew,
Welcome,
flies.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Excellent. Nice. Look who it is, your daughter! Now you gonna join the US? Look at this. What do I just put her in the loading thing? Oh, there he is.
Are you hurt? Thanks, Bridges. I can't believe you're alive.
Wait, that's not...
That's my line, silly.
Is that really her father?
I thought you were dead.
That's not her father.
My mom told me you were.
That's the boyfriend. Yeah, that's the boyfriend. Yeah.
I kept it close. Always. But after the attack, it stopped working. I thought about fixing it, getting the sand flowing again. But it felt too much like moving on. Like forgetting you.
Well, now we can both move on. Together, you and me. If you're ready.
Of course.
Wait.
The man I knew. Did a better junk. He fixed the things, made them like new again. Picking up the pieces and making the most of them. That's what I do best too. But this is one piece. We don't need.
You know how hard that was to deliver, you dickhead?
The only time that matters is the time I spend with you.
All that chiral contamination.
So let's count the moments ourselves together.
But you're contaminating your...
I'm asking you to marry me, dummy.
Oh, was that it?
I will. I do. Yes.
How lovely.
One other thing.
What?
Don't hate Mom, please. Tell her this is what we want. Help her to understand and accept it. Because she needs us, and I need her.
All right. I'm pretty good at patching things up.
Look at them, they're so happy. God bless those two. Now join America! All we're doing is reuniting loved ones, bringing people their food, their comfort, things to survive, chiral printers, the way to just remake America. And we're all doing it for likes, man. We're a selfless dude. We really are. Now he's real happy. One or more bots have completed deliveries. Did they really? Like a 99% fucking fail rate? Yeah, 87. Okay, don't use the robots. You know what, though? The big thing here is that, I mean, the robots, they get shit done. The robots get shit done. It's just, I mean, if it says 96% damage done to the package, that doesn't mean the contents, that means the box. It's only completely destroyed if it actually gets destroyed. There you go.
Sorry, I was such an asshole. I treated you and Fragile like shit.
It affects the likes,
I'm gonna try and make a fresh start with my girl. And though I can't do half of what you people do out there every day, I'm ready to pull my weight.
Excellent,
Need
sir.
Anything fixed, I'm your man. The UCA can count on me. It'll take some getting used to, but it's past time. We will join the UCA's network.
Welcome, brother.
I won't let you down. I swear.
I can't. I'm sorry, I have a phobia.
I'll never forget you. Thank you.
Sweet! You know what's interesting is I have a phobia of being near people, but I still want to help people. That's how good Sam is. You know, what a selfless dude. He has a phobia of being touched or being near anyone. Physically. Yeah, physically isn't like touching. Yeah, that's what I meant. Physical touch. He's willing to help everyone, but he doesn't want to be close. He can't be close. It's phobia. Awesome. Junk Dealer has joined the UCA. The speed skeleton is excellent. That thing is awesome. Stun bombs. Prepper interview the Junk Dealer. An asexual world. Okay. Chiral network.
Sam, that whole region is connected to the Chiral network now. Head for the next area. To connect South Knot City, you'll need to make a delivery from Lake Knot City.
You got it.
Huh? Not sure I follow. Why not just get them on the network? Let them print what they need.
Because you can't print everything. You do know that, right? Food, medicine, organic compounds, that blood of yours that's proven so effective against BTs? None of that can be sent via the network. Only the old-fashioned way. The people of South Knot have been struggling ever since the last attack. Now, if they're to survive, they'll need all the supplies Lake Knot can spare. Head back there and pick up the order.
Okay.
By the way, sometimes you might find yourself traveling home empty-handed, right? Wasted trip, I say. Make the most out of it by making sure you've always got an order on your back.
That's what I'm gonna do here, yeah.
For instance, one just came in from the Junk Dealer. A joint request from him and the Chiral artist, looks like. I think it'd be in everyone's best interests if you took it on. Check the terminal for details.
What I can do is go actually...
Heads up, Sam. I'm detecting abnormal chiral levels to the north of South Knot City. The numbers indicate heavy timefall in the area. It appears to be some kind of storm, but nothing like anything I've ever seen before.
Okay.
Though, truth be told, I can't actually see it either. The storm should be right outside my lab, but with the baby, I'm in no position to investigate. Doesn't seem to have done any real damage yet, but would you mind looking into it for me? Just be sure to keep your distance, alright?
Sure thing. Okay, so we can, yeah, typically if you have to head back in a certain direction for an order, you should be taking on as many as you can. Let's send a robot out. So the robot can go to somewhere that I'm not heading. So, the weather station. Yeah, we're not going up to the weather station.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Beep, boop, beep. Keep the robots on flat ground. I'm just never going to go back up, though. That's the thing. Like, you're not wrong. You don't want to send them up, like, a mountain or anything, but if I'm not going to go back up there anytime soon, it's kind of okay. Alright, standard orders. So, craftsman, what's the main order here? The main order is going to Lake Knot City. Which means I should load up everything. Let's do this one first. Let me go back to the chiral artist real quick. We'll take care of this chick. And then I'll come back to the junk dealer and then deal with this quest. Delivery. And I will make a speed skeleton to just run over and then run back. That's fine. Actually, let's do 2. But I've got a motorcycle. It's fine.
Order assigned.
Yep. Be seeing you. Okay, so we go left and straight down. Right there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, so the goal is to... Fuck. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait. Isn't there a safer way by taking the shore? I should take the shore. Yeah, I'm gonna take the shore. Oh, nice. I think in this instance, you take the long way. Yeah, I'm good. It's the same ghosts that are staying over there, but like I'm not gonna go through that. That's not my concern. So we hit the shore and we go all the way down, and it should be a very safe route. Oh, look at the porters. Hey! Hope you guys don't find the ghosts. How you doing? Look at these guys. Let's go, gentlemen. Beat you to it. Why is everyone so angry in chat? Guys, calm down. Wheelies are good, though. Yeah, no, you can get over stuff with the wheelie easier, for sure. So angry. It's 2 guys arguing. Guys, it's the internet. Do we want to sound like League folks? We're not going to get anywhere. Inhabitants, one person lives here, really? Listen, when you yell at each other, how about this? Think of being Sam. Think of doing good for other people and asking for nothing in return but Facebook likes. Actually, you don't even ask for those things. They give you them. Out of the goodness of their heart, they're so generous. Okay. Make delivery. Right. Anything but that. No.
Delivering cargo.
Helping all these people, but not the elder? Bro, no one wants to go help the elder.
Thank you so much for coming. Well, would you look at this? It's like it's brand new.
Ozempic delivered. Okay, calm down. I was gonna say, if you gotta go up to the weather station or the old man, just send the robots. Just send the robots. That's all you gotta do. Send in the robots. I'm not going up there. I'm not going up there. See holograms like that someday? I think we already do. You ever hear the, remember when it was Michael Jackson who had passed, and they tried to use, or I think it was also Dio, they tried to use holo projection to show them that they're alive on stages, doing performances. That's a thing. Maybe, you know, of someone who's alive, I'm not sure, but...
Listen, I know you've got a lot of stuff to carry, but if you have room for a little
2-pack
more,
as well? Yeah, that's... I don't know how I feel about that. It's kind of weird. That's a little bit weird. Chiral boots. Are those even... Wait, what? Really? Customized boots that have been coated with beryllium. Lightweight and extremely durable with excellent impact resistance. They will not break easily and will protect the wearer and their cargo from even the heaviest of crash landings. Really, that's huge. Improved grip on slippery surfaces. The craftsmanship is exquisite, but beware, they were originally designed to be admired from a distance only, and a high level of chiral resistance is required in order to wear them. Interesting. Okay.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Yeah, we'll see, ma'am. Your daughter's in safe hands.
Good work. New order.
She's with the Junkman. Okay, now we can... Oh my god. Uh-huh. I mean... See, I want to take every... You know, I'll just take everything. Pray we can carry it. Holy fuck. I don't even think that's all of it.
Order assigned.
I can carry 300 kg. Woo! More. This one is 72 kg. Good luck. I still can't do this one. I don't get it. Mysterious symbol. Fine.
Come back anytime.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. We gotta put some shit on the back of this thing. Oh, I gotta deliver the chip first, right? Okay, done. I mean, we got a lot of things to deliver. Okay, cool. Deliver my kebab. I need the kebab. Cool, let's go. Alright, so we gotta go hit the junk dealer, and then I have to go bring everything to the main guy, and then I'll be back. Look at this. Look at this. If I didn't have the trike, I think we're fucked. I think we're fucked. I'm gonna say we're fucked. So the junk dealer, I'll take the left path. I mean, the trike is good. Now, you know what? See, the truck is good, but like the thing about the truck is that it's better for like roads and things that are kind of already created. The trike is gonna handle shit like this way better. And it's faster. So... this is not good. Go left. Favorite streamer in the world? Hey, Hyper. Hello, sir. Hope you're well. Yeah, the truck is excellent when you've got roads and things, because you can bring more with you, but, like, this is off-road dirt biking, brother. Way easier to traverse the area. Or the lands. The chip mission for the past 2 days. I guess I just kind of forgot about it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to do the rounds, basically. I'm trying to go from, like, one area to the next, everything in a row, trying to, like, you know, min-max. This game is about min-maxing, for sure. I mean, you're a delivery man. Like, you want to min-max your package delivery if you can, right?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Look at them, they're so happy. Yes, sir.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I mean, there might be, like, an off-road truck, but I'm not sure. Okay. Look at all this cargo. Oh, my God. They're all in the bunkers. Yeah, they're all in the bunkers. There's no reason to be above ground. Everything is miserable up here, so everyone's kind of, like, isolated and safe.
Hello, Sam.
Hey,
Much happier, are we?
Wow, just look at it all.
this is more than enough to cover us.
Cool. Perfect. Yeah, no damage, buddy. No damage at all. There you go. Speed Skeleton 2? Yes, sir. That's what we want. With chromas. Okay. Remote stun bombs, junk dealer, hologram. Okay. More capacity. Alright, cool. Just more things to look at. Alright, another order taken care of. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Awesome.
There's something we'd like you to have.
What is
This
it?
is for you. You got room for it?
I do now. Ooh, what's that? Custom chiral ladder? Okay. A homemade beryllium-coated improvement on the standard ladder. Lighter and more hard-wearing than the basic version. It will resist timefall erosion for longer once placed. The specific ones of its construction unit can be recreated using a chiral printer. It can be folded down into a compact form for transportation, but it's 10 meters long when fully extended. Okay. So just a better ladder. It's an upgraded ladder. That's cool. Useful. Premium ladder. Awesome.
Come by again soon.
I will. All right.
Good work. New order.
Let's deliver. So we got to go back up here anyways. 96 kg. Anti-rust solvents lost during delivery. I'm going to come back and do that. I'm going to come back and do that as well. So this one makes sense. Old war footage. And the craftsman. Sure. The other two we're going to have to do when we come back. I mean, a chiral truck would be useful as fuck. Yeah, for sure. Jesus. How much fucking shit? Oh my god. Is that 90 fucking packages? Jesus! Okay. Cool. Dude, my trike is so fucked. Alright, now we have to go down to... Oh man, that's fucking mule territory. That is mule territory. So... we go right and then straight through it. Alright, let's go. Let's go. If my bike hits one thing, it's gone.
Someone's happy.
Get this. Yeah, they're happy that I'm a freak! I need to not hit anything. Very, very slow. Slow but sure. It is straight in front of us. We just go straight north and we're there. But this is mule territory. I hope people built bridges, that's all I can say. And I hope we don't crash. Oh. Shit. There it is. We're good. That wasn't so bad. Thank God for the bridges people built. That's all I gotta say. That's nuts. Cool.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome.
Excellent. Look at this.
Border bridges.
Here we go. Awesome. Okay, we have a lot of things to deliver, and we have that ship as well, which I think is somewhere here. No? It's the first one there. All right, look at this cargo. Holy fuck. Look at all that stuff. That's 3 billion likes. Or maybe 2, I don't know.
Everything all right, Zep?
We're good.
Wow. I bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
C? Wait, a C? Oh, that was just the chip. No, that was one of the orders. Okay, second, the chip was kind of like destroyed for ages. I've been out too long. True, I had the chip on me for a while, to be fair. This should be like an S. This should be an S. S, yeah. Okay, fair enough. It should be an S. Yeah, brand new cargo. Brand new cargo. Yeah. You took so long. Yeah, I've had it for a while. I mean, you know what, though? I was on a different route. You got to do the routes properly, right? Like, if you end up in one area, you can't say, oh, I'm going to take a delivery and then go all the way across the fucking country and then deliver one package and then have to go back, right? It's all about planning your routes and kind of like when you're going back to do things to maximize, you know, deliveries. You're the delivery man min-maxer. Giving people hope.
Oh yeah, I got something for you. Hope you find a use for it.
Cool. What is that? Huh? What? What is that? V's face pattern. What is that?
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work.
Okay.
New order available.
Yeah, I got no idea what that
Please
is.
access delivery terminal for further information.
Is it Cyberpunk? Oh. I've got Half-Life glasses. Okay. Standard orders. So we're going to go back to the engineer. The elder is good luck. The craftsman, we have to go back. The junk dealer, not yet. Weather station, good luck. Okay, so we're going to go to the craftsman. The engineer. And for now, we'll pick up the other stuff on the way back. Okay, that's good. We got to make the runs. Look at this fucking thing. I would, you know what? Yeah, retrieve vehicle. Yeah, for sure. This thing is cooked. Ooh, there's a lot of packages here. Hang on. You know, I've got a lot of random shit. Oh, no. We need this. This is what they want, no? That's what he wants. What I can do is empty all of my non-useful things. The Ebola gun. Viral boots. Actually, no, I don't have to. This is the boot clip. Power skeleton can go. Bridge boots can go. Yep. The truck is very good. If I can get the truck somehow, I mean, I don't have the schematic for the truck. I have to go steal them. And I can't steal them right now because I'm too busy.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready. Order assigned.
Yikes. Shit, you know what? I need the legs. I'm not even wearing legs. Fuck, I'm not wearing legs. Okay, you know what? We gotta drop everything. Hang on. I need the legs, real quick. What a mess. I put the legs in the locker, come to think of it. Damn, there's so many things. So many things I gotta bring. Good. The boots. It was bridge boots, right? Good. Wait, are the chiral boots better than the bridge boots? In terms of weight? Can I bear more weight with the chiral boots? Is that what it was? cosplayer. Oh my, is this fucking, is that what's not Liam O'Brien? Conan? Is that Conan? He's the cosplayer? What is this? Conan O'Brien. Liam Neeson. All right, let's go see Conan O'Brien's in this game. Okay, then. One sec. Let me put on the Carl boots. Okay. Lacorian. 5-month resub. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Okay, well, how is this gonna go? Well, that's exactly how it's gonna go. I might have the speed skeleton on me somewhere. Hang on. I gotta see what I've loaded up. You're right, there's speed skeletons. Yeah, okay. You're right. Everything else we kind of need. Yeah, I've got 2 of them. Those are speed skeleton level 1s. I don't even need those. I don't even need those. If they're level 1, I genuinely don't care about them. I don't need them. Like, I can make 2, right? Level 2, so it's fine. The speed skeleton at level 1 is basically a one-way trip. And you're done. Okay, so we got to go up to the craftsman. Cool. You know what? I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything here. Didn't I make all my deliveries? Hang on.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
What? What? No, we've already got everything. Just want to make sure. $20-piece chicken nuggets. On their way. ETA 3 years. You know, a guy ordered a fucking pizza. I had to deliver a guy his pizza at one point. That's crazy. Why would you build a bunker out here? What's the point? What's that music, though? What was that? What is this? Is this like a boost? What is this? I don't know what this is. Hope not. Look at this clown show. Look at this clown show. Tobias Fate Plus. One day, buddy. It'll be back one day. I am on the wrong fucking path. Wait. Oh, you know what? I didn't make paths. I just started taking random ones through mountains. This isn't the right path. This is the right path. And those bridges are how we get back. Okay. Dude, I haven't been back to these guys in so long. It has been a while. That's fine. That's not fine. Oh, shit. I can anti-scan them. Yeah, I can. It's okay. We're on our way. I see the bridge. Oh, shit. It's not deep water, but like, Damn. Dude, if this shit gets stolen, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Good. Made it. Excellent.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Woo.
Clear. All weapons
Close call.
until the
Whose dog is that? What the hell is that thing? Shit. Okay. Big delivery for you, sir. Big delivery. Like 50 fucking things. Please take them all. What the hell is that dog? Horizon Zero? Oh, is it from another different game? It's all part of the chiral network.
How's it going?
Makes sense.
Cargo's in one piece. Thanks a lot.
You know what, though? Even with the weird collabs, it makes sense. It's America and the chiral network. We're just reuniting people with the world, you know? So as you do things and you see weird holograms like that, it unironically doesn't pull me out of the game. Unironically, it doesn't. You know, you could see characters and things from different games, but, like, knowing Kojima and kind of how the world is structured in this game, I mean, it kind of makes sense. I'm not opposed to it, to be honest, which is strange, but it just works. Ooh. Look at all this shit. Oh my god. Elite mover.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
What is it? Custom hematic grenades. Okay, sure. Thank you. I don't know how it got damaged. It might have been an older order.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
They're not glasses, though. It's just like face things. It's face markings.
New order available.
Hang on.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Where's he going? And I gotta go to the engineer. Oh my god, there's a million things to the elder. The artist, not city. Whoa. I could take these on. Oops. Sorry. Elder? No. Lake, we can go back to Lake Knot. That's fine. 72 kg, though. That's about it. Private locker. Oh, this is nothing. Okay. This don't matter. Yeah, okay, we're good. Why not take the orders after you reach the next destination? I am. That's what I'm doing. But I'm taking the orders to go to the next zone. So, like, if I'm on the same path as the other orders, I will take new ones and deliver them to those places. But I can't take new ones. As an example, there's one road. As I take orders going down that road, I will progressively build on the orders and then deliver to the very end of it. And then, on my way back, I'll take on the orders delivering to the other places on my way back. Right? Easiest way to put it, no? Yeah.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Maybe a few premium orders. I mean, you know what? It's fine. It's okay for now. I'm enjoying it as it is. You know, the premium orders seem pretty interesting, but for now, it's not that big of a deal.
Alright, full charge.
No, you're good, man. It's fine. Delivery algorithms for FedEx. We're delivering things because the world is falling apart. And we're what's running what's left of it. Oops. Dude. Having bridges. Oh, look at all this shit. Look at the highway bill. Oh, wait. This is great. We're almost to the engineer. The highway's amazing. If you didn't have the highway built, how do you play? How would you play this game? I'm just curious. How would you? I don't think you could. Nothing was built yet? You were rebuilding America. Shit. I don't think you need a good PC for this game. I'm not sure. My PC's running it just fine, and I've got like 15 other things opening. Or opened, rather. But this is certainly an experience of a game. That's what I'll say. Cool. It was a PS4 game. Really. All right, let's offload all this stuff. Good.
Hey, Sam.
Look at all that
How's it
cargo
going?
gone. Excellent.
Well, the cargo's in great condition.
This guy's already maxed out. Our connection is 5 stars. I got him on speed dial. Is that Junji Ito? Wait, is this guy supposed to be Junji Ito? Is that who that is? Is that the face scan of Junji Ito? It is? Oh, okay. Alright, that's cool.
Well, be safe out there.
Obviously, that's not his voice, but...
Good work. New order available.
Am I progressing towards something by delivering packages? Yes, so the whole reason for this game is we have to... We are a porter. Porters are people who go around the country delivering the goods. Everyone is isolated in bunkers, and we are giving them hope. We deliver their packages, their food, whatever. What I get for helping them isn't money. It's out of the goodness of their soul. They rate my deliveries, and if they like me enough, they'll give me things to help me on my journey to deliver more packages, in turn saving the country. But also, the big reason as to what we're doing here, overall, is reconnecting the world. Well, not the world, America. So our job is to deliver packages. our mission is to reconnect America. Yeah. It's interesting because, like, these Porter people, they're doing it kind of like as a selfless thing, you know? So, yeah. It's an interesting concept, but there's a lot more going on for sure. So the more we help people, the more in turn they'll maybe want to give us. And then with that, we can do more for the country and then do more for the story. So, yeah.
Access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, let's see if we can take anything on. So the Elder, Craftsman, Underwear. We're going to Lake Knot, so let's do Lake Knot. Lake Knot. That's it. Okay. And they do research things in the world. Yeah, yeah. The logs and data and everything, they're trying to, like, figure out America. Trying to, just go back into its past and see what went wrong and what we're missing and, you know, save people not only with, like, physical goods, but also, like, data things that are just kind of lost to time. Okay, so now we go back to Lake Knot City, and then we take deliveries, and then go back to the actual objective. Bike's fine. There's nothing here, we're good. There's no point in loading the bike with cargo, it's fine. If you run out of space, then you start loading it, but overall, you're good. No, the quality of game is good here. This is a good game. You're using pure testosterone to rebuild the wasteland. You're doing it, you're a selfless person. There's other people like you, though. You see other NPCs walking around doing the same thing, and they give you packages. They're like, can you deliver this? It's a collective, like, you know, cooperation in rebuilding the country. All the roads you see here are other players who are building things. I only built like 2 segments of this road. You know, people have built those shelters, people built the other roads, people have built the power generators. I've done a bunch. People have built lockers and things, post boxes. The goal is to work with everyone to, again, save the country. That's it. Through the goodness of our hearts. Other players, but game was limited at the time. Yeah, I'm sure it's more realized now. I mean, the second game's supposed to be coming out eventually, so.
People down in South Knot City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. They've not been receiving supplies regularly either. No one's starving, not yet, but a sense of unease is spreading across the city. We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. You'll also be carrying seeds, earthworm and insect protein paste, organic chemicals, and anti-BT weapons laced with your blood. None of which can be sent via a Cairo printer. A delivery will remind the citizens they're connected to the rest of the country. It will give them hope. And if you can get them connected to the Cairo network, all the better. Something's been nagging at me, though. Fragile checked in a little while ago, saying that due to some instability with the beach, she was having trouble making jumps.
I haven't made a jump at all.
Until things settle down, she won't be able to help you out.
I haven't made a single jump.
Fragile's at the distro center south of Lake Knot if you want to hear the rest of the story. I marked her location on your map. Be sure to take a look. By the way, chiral density appears to be increasing across the board. We're currently looking into what kind of impact this might have on Cupid functionality. No need for you to worry about all that, though. Just keep on doing what you do best, huh?
The world, you can see the world progress. I mean, sometimes you actually get things that you've made get finished by other players. Like, you will see things pop up because other people start building them. I don't know exactly how the world works. Like, if like X amount of players are only in one instance or anything like that, because there's no way you're going to have the entire population of the PC kind of contribute to one world. You know, everything would be a building, right? I'm sure it's like X amount of players in one world active at a time can contribute, maybe. Something like that. I'm not sure. Okay, make deliveries. No, it's cool, and it makes sense lore-wise that you would play online.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Wow, this is way more than we expected. Thank
Yes,
you,
sir.
Sam.
You actually feel like a good person in this game doing things. And you know what? Maybe you don't feel so bad, though, about not doing missions, because, like, you can entrust your packages to other people as well. If you get packages, you can actually give them to other players who are playing the game too, to deliver them instead. Which, in turn, is still the story, right? The only thing you technically have to do to beat this game is probably do the main story deliveries, but, like, everything you do in between, all the minor deliveries, they will give you things to help you in your journey. Now, the solo multiplayer is a very cool idea. It's excellent. Pizza, yo, buddy. It might be region-based. I'm not sure. It's very cool. This game is cool. If you give this game a chance and you think it through, you're like, damn, this game's excellent. And it's something I've never seen before anywhere. Very bizarre. But in a very good way. Cool. Look at all this shit. Oh my god.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Yeah, they have short stories. Yeah, I'm gonna go check them out a bit later, though. I still want to do a few deliveries.
Order available. Please access.
I've got a few emails and things to check through that we will today. Okay, standard orders back to the engineer. Complete 36 standard orders. Okay, well, the standard ones are kind of the side missions, right? So, South Knot City. Recover chips stolen by mules. Really? I've got an idea. Here's the game plan. I'm going to go steal the chip from the mules. At the same time, I'm going to steal their truck. And then I'm going to truck across the country and deliver everything I need to deliver. Because, like, if you see this path right here, see right there? I have to go from here all the way down there. So, I'm going to go do this first. I'll take this on. I'll deliver it back to this guy. And in the process, I'll take the truck. Cool.
You can use those little darlings to stun your enemies and give yourself some breathing room.
I got the bolas, we're good.
Just equip and toss.
It's useless.
They'll trigger on contact. They deliver a shock that should incapacitate every living thing within the blast radius.
That might be pretty good.
Living only, though. They won't do you any good against BTs.
Stun bombs are... I was going to say, stun bombs are probably giga broken, but so is the bola. So is the bola, no?
That there's an RC stun bomb. When triggered, it emits a powerful electric shock. Should be enough to incapacitate every living thing in range. Oh, and it's coated with a special adhesive that'll ensure it sticks to any surface you throw it at. Keep that in mind if you have to use one.
I don't really need them. I want the bola guns. Okay. The bola's... Yeah, I really like the bola gun. It's satisfying to shoot in this game. It's not lethal, obviously, but it's good. So let me go make the bola gun. I'm pretty sure I've, like, completely dropped off, like, 90% of what I have. No? Oh, okay.
Order assigned.
Okay, so bola gun level 2. It's 25 ammo. I only need 1. Good. Well, you don't need all the tools, though. You only need ones for certain missions, right? You don't need all of them. Okay. So here's the game plan. Do I have anything on the motorcycle? No. I'm gonna walk over.
Have a pleasant journey.
Biofrag? I mean, that I don't know. It probably does nothing. There's no effect. You know what I need? Is not my big robo legs. I need my speed legs. See, now we're thinking. And I should go get one pair of speed legs before I head out. I don't need these legs. The boot durability is fucked. That is fucked up. That's nuts. Okay. So... Speed Skeleton 2. Go. Nice. This goddamn. All right, game plan. I gotta go recover a chip from the mule base, and then with that, ooh, shit! Look at that. That's nuts. Hulk jump. All right. So there's a chip in the mule base. We go get it. We take the truck. We come back. We're good. Dude, look at my boot durability. Oh my god, that's cracked. Look at my boot durability. What the fuck is this? A Dark Souls health bar? Don't matter, buddy. Don't matter. Shit. Whoops. I used to do the stealth approach. That's a waste of time. Stealth approach. This is so easy. Nice. You could drop kick them. That I don't want to do. Okay. Let's just. I mean, I could just take everything. You know, not that I really need all this shit, but like, why not? I guess it's free. It's free real estate. Oh, I need the truck. Shit. I'm coming over. I'm coming over. Power skeleton. Isn't that the right one? Wait. Why can't I change my suit? Why can't I change my suit? Oh, equip. Sorry, I'm stupid. I'm brain dead. There we go. Okay, so we gotta go find a truck. I'm assuming the truck is here. If it's not, well, GG. You know what? Wait, I stole their trucks. They don't have trucks anymore, do they? Oh, fuck. Wait, if I... Wait, there's no truck here. No, this is the wrong base. There was never a truck here. There was never a truck here. This is not the right base for the trucks. Whoops. It's the other base that has the trucks. And, yeah, they spawn at the other camp, yeah.
It'd be nice if somebody could fill in for me for a day.
So I gotta load this shit up to take... I guess I need the motorcycle. No, I don't have to recycle all this stuff. I can just leave it in the base. Private locker. I don't need all of this anyways. The only thing I need is a chip, which is 1 box out of like 50 I have on me. Okay. Yeah, that's what people were saying. The more you traverse an area, everything kind of gets, like, matted out, right? Flattened. Recycling keeps resources at a base to use for constructing things. Or if you just need the resources to, like, deliver them to something, you can do that, but... if you recycle at a specific base, it just becomes kind of like a big, bank for all your resources. Nothing is interconnected. Every location has its stock, basically. So if I bring all of these resources back to the main base here, and I recycle them, they'll all be stocked up in this base specifically. I can take them out and deliver them from this base. I could use them to build structures, stuff like that. But I mean, the roads are all built. I don't really need to build the roads. I wish you could take these trucks, man. Fuck. Why can't I take these trucks? I'm a delivery man, am I not?
Okay, just a bit further now.
We're gonna find more trucks. Yeah, we'll unlock a bunch of stuff, I'm sure.
Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Now, I'm aware you unlock trucks. There's no reason you wouldn't. I'm aware you do. You don't just unlock motorcycles. If you have a chance at driving a truck and there's trucks everywhere, you'll get one. There's the chip.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Take the chip.
The legend does it again. Everything looks to be in perfect condition.
Thank you, Sam.
Yeah, I guess they don't want me driving their trucks around. I'm not sure. Look at that. What the hell? Jay has provided design data for the following. Reverse trike, Yeba Kasuangia. Yeba Kasuangia. It can now be used to temporarily disable sensor poles. I fucking hate those things. Yebu Kasuangia. Is that a Cyberpunk reference? Interesting. I just want some... Listen, I don't care about speed. I care about workload. Slow but steady wins the race.
Until the next delivery, then.
I don't need to be a freak show.
Safe. Good work. New order available.
Whatever, let's do the engineer. Okay, we could do that on the way. So this right here, that is the objective. That's the main story. Emergency provisions. That's where she is right now, right?
The people down in South Knot City have had to suffer
she's
through
there.
a lot of terrorist attacks lately. We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. None of which can be sent via a Cairo...
We know that. She's down there. Okay. So what I need to do... There's the reverse strike. But what is it? Is it good? So, private locker. You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna... I know what the... claim, yeah. Lost cargo. I don't need this stuff. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna donate. I'm gonna donate this shit. Take the metal. Wait, do we need this for anything? No. Can someone explain to me why this is blue? Why is this blue with a thing? He'll take a while, bro. No, trust me, take a while. It's in your backpack. But so is this stuff. Oh, it's in my actual backpack. Oh, it's like the first things you have access to. So I don't even... I mean, the ceramics I don't care for. Let's just donate this stuff. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Cool. So... we gotta take this. Let's go. Provisions, food, and more. That fucking thing. That's with the batteries, though. I don't want that. Wow, that was fucking convenient. Wow. Everything fit on the trike. Let's go. Okay. All the provisions fit on the trike. I think that...
Unable to process order.
What?
Unable to process order. Please stand by until the problem can be rectified.
Wait, what?
Oh, hi. Sam Bridges, I presume?
Who's this guy?
Sorry about that. The system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is Fragile herself. Someone double-tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it's for Fragile Express or Bridges. Anywho, really sorry for the holdup, and careful. The contents are fragile. It's okay.
Weird. Okay. I don't trust that guy. He's one of the terrorists. I'm delivering a bomb. Small thermonuclear weapon. What? I knew he was a terrorist. That was pretty obvious. Okay, what is this? A small-scale nuclear bomb. Its countdown timer will start as soon as it's separated from Sam, and it will detonate when the counter reaches 0 or when it enters South Knot City. Fragile needs to take a look at this. Oh my god. Well, I was right! I was literally right! It's a fucking... He's a terrorist! He's got a bomb! Alright. Who would have thought? Jesus. Sorry, when the countdown reaches 0, what's the countdown? What the fuck? I thought it was just kind of, you have to make it there or it blows up.
Have a pleasant journey.
Or if you leave it, it'll blow up over time. Either way. Okay, anyways. I mean, you know where Fragile is, right? Oh. Yeah, we know. Fragile is down... she's here. South Knot City. That's where she is. She's all the way down there. Wait. Didn't it say it would blow up if it entered South Knot City? Sorry, I gotta read that again. It will detonate when the counter reaches 0 or when it enters South Knot City. Wait, where's Fragile? I was told she was somewhere. Wait, where is this chick? I don't even watch shows right now. I'm not even watching shows or doing anything currently. Wait. If it enters South Knot City, it will blow up. Am I overthinking this? Hold LB when in game to see where she is. Oh. Oh. Vex. Wait. Oh, she's not at that. Oh. She's at south of Lake Knot City, not Lake Knot City. Oh, south of Lake Knot City, not South Knot City. It sounded like the same fucking thing. That's why I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm like, but isn't she over there? Hello? Like, look at the fucking nuclear bomb!
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Anyways. What if I leave the nuclear bomb with Junji Ito? I don't think you can. What if I leave it with Conan O'Brien? Weird. Use the ramps. Wicked.
Beginning scan. Verifying ID. Clear.
He doesn't even know what I'm bringing to him right now. He thinks he's safe. Yeah. Sorry, make delivery. Oh, I thought I had something to bring to this guy, no? It was this. Yeah, lost cargo. Okay.
Oh, hey. Good to see you. You've done more for us than we had any right to ask. Don't think we don't know that. Well, be safe out there.
I'm just trying to drop off everything as I,
Please
hang on.
access delivery terminal for further information.
So the Craftsman is up next. I could take this. More Craftsman. Underwear to the Craftsman, right? South Knot as well. This guy as well. Bro, 952 kilograms to the watchtower. Sorry, the weather tower. Do you know how satanic it is to get up that path? How the fuck do you bring 952 kilograms of examination tools up a fucking mountain? Like, you can do it. You could certainly do it, but Jesus. You bring the carriers. Yeah, you do.
Order assigned.
Oh. I'll be back. Well, I'm taking more. I'll come back for these. It's fine.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm taking more deliveries because I'm on my way to these locations anyways. This thing is fucking slow. No, we're good. I'll be back. You can cancel them, yeah. We'll go back and get those, though, very quickly. You're carrying a nuke! I think the nuke is, like, nestled away in my backpack right now. It's underneath all the underwear and socks and vegetables that this guy wanted and the oil. It's fine. It's safe. Wait, what if the mules steal the nuke? What if the mules steal the nuke? Just curious.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
You're not due for a visit from you.
Clear. Weapons
They don't know what they have.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Well, I can go get it back, but... Good.
Hey, Sam. How are things?
Good. Yes.
Cargo's in mint condition. How the hell did you manage that?
I don't know, we have a highway. Mr. Mover.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me.
This guy actually has some good stuff. This guy gives you guns. He gives you guns, and I think this is a grenade. Yeah, custom hematic grenades. You know what? I mean, I don't need them right now, but... Thank you, that's fine.
Seeing you in action gives me hope.
This guy used to be bitter, man.
Keep it up, Sam.
Now he's a good guy. Cool.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, really quickly. If there's one back to... Wait. Oh, that's the order. Thought I dropped the nuke. I like this game so far. Let me go pick up every other package now, and then I'll drop everything off and be on our way.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't know if this game needs a whole genre based on it, but, like, it is cool. It's a cool concept for a game. Wicked. Woo! With the nuke on back, with the nuke. Only Mr. Reedus could do this. Look at him go. Wait, is the nuke on my back? Or, I mean, I think it is. Why does it look like that's the nuclear bomb? It just oozes. We're all gonna fucking die. Now, these are the other packages for the mission.
Have a pleasant journey. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Okay.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter
Okay.
Bridges.
Cool. There's the nuke in back. See that thing? Oh, wait.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right. Dude, this motorcycle is fucking... It's going through things right now. It really is. It is going through things. Man's best friend. Logistics. That's the problem of this earth, of this world. Highways, highways everywhere. Porters, motorcycles. 3,000 tons of underwear need to be delivered by hand. Oh shit. Out of the road! Are these the porters? Get out of the way! Ow! Shit! Dude, he jumped in the way. This guy just fell off the bridge. My bad. Listen, I will carry on your legacy. I will deliver many packages in your name, gentlemen. Rip. That was rough. Those are the good guys. I just ran one over. And the other one jumped off a bridge. That wasn't me. Such reckless porter hate. He's gonna void out. Nah, he's not dead. Oh, they're not dead. They're just incapacitated. Everyone in this game so far has been incapacitated. I haven't killed anyone. I don't even know if you can kill anyone. So we're gonna see.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. Wait. This isn't who I'm supposed to deliver to. Okay, let's do the bot delivery at least. Yeah, the robots are fucking horrible. Look at this. 80% damage. 94. I mean, whatever, it's fine. We're building relationships with people we don't want to go back to be honest, so I'm okay with that. Standard bot orders. Let's do this one. Weather station. Yeah. The weather station has only had goods delivered by robots. Sorry, buddy. That's the life we live in. The world we live in, rather. I'm not going back up that mountain, I'm sorry. It's not happening. This robot can. Have fun. Yeah, weather station is awful. The old man is awful. There's a bunch of awful things. So 60 kg. We could take this. So next stop is every single thing on me will be gone. There's a few packages. You know what? I can offload a few things. The remote stun bomb don't need. Custom hematic grenades, mule boots don't need. Metal, all this stuff we need. These are all for quests. Bola gun doesn't take up anything. Things I don't need at all. The speed skeleton, I don't need. We can maybe make it work. It should maybe give me a few things to work with, like space-wise. Let's see. Wow, we got everything. Holy fuck. Are we really gonna miss one package? Fuck off. Seriously? Look at, dude, look at the nuclear bomb. It's the nuclear bomb Jenga tower. Sorry, every single thing here is to be delivered to the same location, and I need room for maybe one thing. And I have no room for one thing. Really. You know what? I have room for one thing. I have to take off my boots, but then I collapse. I can't. Or not my boots, sorry, my skeleton. Am I really going to have to come back for one order, for one box? Really? That kind of blows. You know what? It's going to have to be 3 things. Okay, let's go. Alright, well, it is what it is. We'll be back. That's fine. So we take the right path. I never did that. No, I never got one.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Should have just did the one main quest. I think some of these are actually part of that main quest. I think I've got like 2 main quests here or something. Maybe I'm wrong. Either way, you still want to get as much out of the way as you can. People will give you things. We will be back. I'll be back. Ooh, the ramp! Oh shit, brother. Can I do it? I've never used one of these ramps. Let's see. Yee-hoo! Ooh, shit. Extreme. You can, wait, you can do flips and shit? The fuck? You can do flips in the air? Right, that's, very good. The nuclear bombs. Wow, somebody took something that I donated, really. Ooh, I'm gonna lose those quests. It says I'm too far from it, but I'm not out of it yet. I can make partial deliveries. So make delivery, yes, partial delivery, everything good. No, I really like this one. I like it too, man. It's very interesting.
So you made it.
It's a bit different. I'll keep saying that, because it is.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
The gameplay, though, is interesting. I'm surprised people say, man, this is riveting. How many boxes can you store on your back? Lumbago speedrun. Cool. Holy moly. Look at all of this. Great mover. Bridge link grade 20, okay.
Well, take care of yourself.
I have no... If the ramps are director's cut or any of that stuff, that I have no clue. Okay, sorry. Where is she? Isn't she supposed to be in here? I have to go down to my room, right? You know, I really need to go get the rest of the equipment now. At the craftsman. Is the equipment gone? Did I fail the order? Wait, hang on. I have to go back and get my orders, right? It's gone now, so how do you get it back? Do you have to go back to the main area, retake it, and then bring it back here? Can I just abandon it right now? I mean, there's no way it was going to happen, to be honest. There's no way. Sewing kit delivery to the cosplayer. We will do that, yeah. It's kind of a weird one, but... let's go check out the private room. She said she... Or, she didn't say she was here. Fucking, Hartman said she was down here, so let's go see.
Your work is great.
The nuclear bomb. The nuclear bomb is entering my bedroom. And the facility. I think. Shouldn't she be here? I think so.
Hi, Sam Bridges, I presume. Says here the client is fragile herself.
That sounds like... Bro, that's Higgs.
Contents are fragile.
That's Higgs. There's no reason it wouldn't be Higgs. It sounds like Troy Baker. I think it is Higgs. It is Higgs. I knew it! It's... No shit, it's Higgs. Yeah, no shit. Wow. Oh my god, a revelation.
Sam, what's wrong?
Fragile. Son of a bitch, it was him.
What are you talking about?
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on, I wasn't expecting any package.
He said Fragile herself was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
They're everywhere.
Look,
they're in the
point
system.
Is, it was Higgs.
Come on, I need to see it now.
But why would it tell me what it is? Why would it say it's a fucking nuclear bomb? Isn't it supposed to be like, oh my god, it's a nuclear bomb? But we know what it is. Why would it tell us beforehand? What a weird way of going about it. I know what it is,
It's a
though.
nuke.
I know it is!
Again. That bastards can't do this to me again. The timer's already started. I can't stop it. We only have one option. Sam, we've got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Knot. It's a tar pit. Damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
Jeez. Yeah, her name is Fragile. I wasn't supposed to know what it was. Why would it tell me what the package is? It's like confidential, no?
All right, Sam.
Oh shit.
I've added the location of the crater lake to your map. Get the nuke there ASAP.
Crater Lake. Oh. Shit. How do we get down there? That's not that bad.
And dispose of it.
20 minutes to get down there. What am I, walking? You wish. Oh, my battery. Wait. Wait, where are the battery chargers? Oh my god.
Battery low. Safe traps charged.
This is bad. Wait, there's no pole behind me.
Beginning scan.
I didn't see a battery pole anywhere. There's nothing here. I can go make one. Is that a battery? No. No. No one built a battery in this area. Ooh, so much for cooperation.
Decontaminating suit. Battery low. Safe traps charged vehicle.
This is bad news.
Beginning scan. Safe battery low. Please charge vehicle. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, let's do this. Now we gotta wait. How does the building sharing work, by the way? We're all in a world together, and you just kind of get to build things, I guess. Not every player's in the same world. I guess it puts you into worlds with, like, X amount of players. Something like that, I believe. I would Google it. Because even that system's a little strange. Time to nuclear detonation. Oh, we're dead. Cool.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, so we're on our way. We got a beeline. Oh my god. Oh, it's over to the chiral artist. Okay. Wait, right next to her? We're gonna throw it in there? Really? Alright. Her funeral. That's the mother. Bro. Alright. She should be fine. Is that a fucking patrol? Listen, I've got a nuke, man. You don't want this. You don't want this! I'm saving us all! For 1 sec. Ow! Okay, hit the shore to the right and go down. This is a storied mission. You have to do this. I'm assuming you have to. I mean, if you threw the nuke elsewhere, you'd probably lose the mission, and you have to redo it again. Because when you fail missions, they make you restart them. Yeah, so it's not like a very free-flowing world that you can just kind of make up your own rules and do whatever you want. You know, you still have things set in stone, but that's fine. It's not like a GTA or anything, right? Here we go.
Sam, you're at the lake, aren't you?
Yeah.
Hurry up and get rid of that goddamn nuke.
Let's go. There you go. I mean... And there it sinks into the ink lake. Good lord. Higgs. I had a feeling that guy was Higgs. I'm like, this guy kind of sounds like Troy Baker. Like, no shit, he's infiltrating fucking U.S. territory. Government labs. Bunkers beneath the earth. Citizens thinking they're safe. I don't think so.
Jesus, that was close. You saved the city and everyone in it. I love a lot more than I ever did.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you.
Oh, it's based on who you play with?
What happened to you?
Likes and shit? Okay.
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates.
RIP.
I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child. So, as punishment, he strips me down to nothing.
Oh.
And then he makes it rain.
Yeah, and then he wrinkles her up. No, the raisins! That is a fucked up way to go. That's pretty fucked up. That's torture.
I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods? Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
All right. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it.
Ooh, you're done. That's not gonna happen. That could never happen.
Save a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
The mask behind the mask.
You see, the truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Ooh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh.
You taste like cheese.
Don't worry. I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
He's ruining her image. No!
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot.
Yeah.
Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Well, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh.
Youch.
So, what's it gonna be? Hmm?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods.
Just going insane.
I don't break that easy.
Into the rain! Ouch! This is a painful way to go, no? That is not good news.
Because I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
The rain ages you. Anything the rain touches, it accelerates its aging. So she's basically, her whole, like, you'll see. Oh, Crypt Keeper body. Oh, that's... How would you even survive through that? Oh, God. She can't do it. Nobody could do this. Damn, she's still doing it too. This is the memory, yeah, this is what happened previously. Jeez.
Well, there it is. You are a goddamn hero. You did the right thing. This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Hicks regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could.
With my baby?
But promise me.
I've got a son.
Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
Am now. And I want to know why he betrayed me. Do you want it?
She's still trying to feed me these things? Oh no, I've caved. Let it go. Let it be free. Little buddy. Ah!
Sam. Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
Damn.
Outstanding, Sam. Now let's get your cargo to South Knot City and put those people on the network.
Let's go to South Knot. So we go back and around. It's over there. There it is. South Knot City, here we come. Well, because they're all connected to the beach, it's just some of them know how to traverse it more than others. Which I guess the beach is like the halfway point between life and death. It's like you leaving reality and entering a different realm. Something like that, I believe. Pretty good.
Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused. But still I stand here on my own, with nothing left to lose.
Oh, we're already here.
Simply trouble my walk home and my spirit.
I got packages, let me in!
Because I never said no or put up a fight.
Oh. I deliver them like this. You can't even go in.
I'm emotionally impaired.
Wait, what? What is this?
When I look at you,
Oh. I thought that was the door. Whoops.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And I'm trying to keep these bones inside my skin.
Lovely. There we go. Put him on the network. Welcome to America, gentlemen. Pick up your shotgun, protect your homestead, and make many children to work the fields.
A lot of people hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most.
Of course.
Everyone ought to get a share. We
Sir.
really appreciate it.
Groggy with a Prime sub. Thank you, Groggy. Appreciate it. There we go. Complete episode 3, Fragile. Ooh, we're on episode 4. Oh, the robot did its thing, too. 92% damage on the robot. Lovely. You just mash A for this. It's just thanks for the thanks for the likes.
So is it true the chiral network is finally becoming a reality?
Why is he so quiet?
Believe it. Truly can. Feels like a dream almost. If it's not a dream, yeah. We want to be part of it.
Cool. It got better slightly. I think it was like 98%, now 92. Good luck, by the way. Yeah, we'll see. Is that a threat? I think I'm being threatened. Excellent. Look at America coming together, baby. Look at this. Yes, sir. Wait. Handgun. Wait. Can I kill people? Oh, no. How does that work with the void outs? Oh, no. Oh, no! Whoa! Hold on. If I don't cook the corpses, this whole place is gonna go fucking nuclear. Why would you want to use these guns? Fuck, and a grenade? That's the most American thing we've seen all day. The situation after the Death Stranding incident. We gotta read all this stuff. I have to go back and read everything now. Wow.
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance.
What is he saying?
The chiral network can make a huge difference, make repairs more manageable. It can help us finally get back on our feet. You've given us a gift more precious than you know. When we lost Middle Knot City,
I can't hear anything.
it felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet, here we are. By the grace. Yeah, well, let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. Hell no. I believe in people. And it was people that saved us.
True.
Like you did today.
You're welcome.
Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces and do the same for others. I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone. We really appreciate it.
Good work, Sam. I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. Suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
Dude, I've got assault rifles, grenades, and pistols. Oh my god. But why would you still have weapons? I guess some people have to be dealt with force. I don't know. Lethal anti-personal weapon. Oh, Lord. Alright. I'm kind of scared to use these things, I'm not gonna lie.
Thanks, Sam. You've saved South Knot City and brought our people even closer together. You're halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again. Listen, there's something I need to tell you.
Nope. sister. Where are you? It's Higgs.
Sam, Amelie's connection just dropped. We've been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike right in your vicinity. These numbers are off the charts.
Ooh.
This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
You want me to use my guns? You're fucked.
But my body's in the hole my shadow did.
Why is the song still playing? All right, we gotta read some lore. And to get ready for lore reading, I need my cookies. Oatmeal cookies. Ooh. Mm. What if the guns aren't for people? Oh, they will be. What? The fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? What am I looking at? It's Skibbity Toilet! Skibbity Toilet! Skibbity Bibbity! Holy shit! It's wigging out! Get in the Oxycontin! Okay. The hell was that? I mean, my cookies. The fuck? It's the goo man. Listen, you just took a shower, now it's my turn, buddy. Okay. I think that's the thing you're supposed to shoot. I've had two. This is my last cookie. This is my last cookie. I promise you it's my last one. I'm on a diet. Okay. Folks, we got a problem. Houston, we have a problem. I have to read 42 emails and 32 databanks. Sorry, 35. Okay. This might take a while. The Great Deliverer delivers a mule beatdown. Hey, Sam, I feel like I can finally understand why they call you the Great Deliverer. After all, you're the one who dealt with the mules who were blocking the route between my shelter and Lake Knot City, right? I mean, you must have been. No one else could have managed that, especially all by themselves. My voice... I feel a bit pathetic, just cheering you on from the sidelines, but I guess that's all I can do. Good luck, Sam. Hey, thanks, buddy. He's a good man. I'm eating a cookie. This calls for a cookie. Okay. Dad's cookies are so good. Okay. You probably heard, but Middle City got nuked about a year back. Civilian staff, everyone and everything gone in the blink of an eye. They said it was a terrorist attack. Demons doing their thing. Assholes. Dead emoji. Why would you put that there? Why would you put a dead emoji after you talked about an entire city being nuked off the face of the earth? Fragile got caught up in the whole mess somehow, too. Though I wasn't privy to the details, long story short, they started screening deliveries a whole lot more thoroughly. Not that it made any difference. It was one tragedy after another. We lost half of South Knot not long after. Half's better than all. But a whole lot of people still died, and it shook the rest up pretty bad. They started to wonder if joining the UCA wasn't the worst choice they ever made. And the more people said it out loud, the more paranoid they got. It festered and spread that thinking beyond the city even. Not that it takes much for your average prepper to buy in. You might think becoming a part of the chiral network would have helped calm things down a little, but we still don't have a handle on the terrorists. It could all fall apart at any moment, but if it does, we can't let it beat us, even if everything we've built breaks down. We've got to do what we can to patch it up. That's all there is to it. Not wrong. Who's this guy? You're a good mano, Sam. The data on the chip eye-opening, like I figured it would be. I know our worlds were never meant to mix. Record recall impaired, probably an incident back in mine was the trigger, and then the Corellium did the rest, but back in mine. Home sweet home. Can't say we've got anything as crazy as Corellium back home. From what I've seen of yours, our tech is a step ahead, and you've earned another taste, Portino. What? I upgraded your reverse strike with the chip data. Scan it. I think you'll dig it. This new and improved version, you got better defense and can jump farther. I remember I call it the Yeba Kasangi. I also tricked out your compass. The sensor pull security systems that mules and terrorists use are shit. Dog shit. But now you can use the compass mode to short them out for a minute. When in range, just focus it on one of the poles. Careful though, shortening sensor pulls using the compass burns through more battery than the other feature I added. Hey there, Sam the man, it's Jay. Clear recall. Remember Memory bit reorganized. I gotta say, these delivery systems of yours, they're pretty advanced. It only took me a minute or two after hijacking them to locate my second chip. The chip, you'll know when you see it. You'll see V, big old V like last time, like home. Problem is these mules got to it first, stuck it in the postbox for safekeeping. But you, I know you, Sam the man, I bet a guy like you loves a challenge. Am I right? Right? Schizo! Take the order, run with it, and I'll update your map with the latest info. The rest is up to you, though. Finding chips is one thing. It takes a living, breathing person to go get them. I don't think I am not. I do not qualify at the moment. When you're up for it, you'll find another gig order waiting for you at Lake Knot City. Okay. George Baton. Oh! I haven't talked to this guy in 18 years. For good reason. Look at the emails he sends me. A strange light at the incinerator. This is going to sound crazy, but you've got to believe me, Sam. Prayer emoji. I was at the incinerator. They'd found a body near the way station, and it needed to be burned. Since we don't exactly have a team of corpse disposal guys on call, I was given the job. I've been outside more than the other guys lately, so it makes sense. Wasn't like I could say no. Someone had to do it. Doesn't mean I wasn't scared shitless, though. Dead emoji. I don't have dooms or anything, but you don't need special powers to know when a BT's caught your scent, and I could tell they weren't far behind. I just wanted to get the job done and come home, but then one of the fuckers popped up out of nowhere and nearly gave me a heart attack. Dead emoji. Somehow, I make it to the incinerator without getting grabbed, and that's when things get really weird. I saw this glowing thing. This light, I guess. I wanted to take a closer look, but I wasn't about to take any chances. I had to get the hell out of there. I can't stop thinking about it now, though. You should check it out when you have the chance. I might have to. Knowing that I have guns to kill people with, I mean... Okay, this is the mother of the 2 people we reunited. Please look out for them. Dear Sam, wonderful news. My daughter's getting married. Oh, though you've probably been wondering, we're not related at all. I've never even been married, let alone had kids. I took her in 5 or so years back after her parents died. She could barely speak a word of English. Her parents had been Japanese, but we managed in our own way. It's funny, until the moment we met, I thought I was destined to live out my life alone, but as soon as I laid eyes on her, that changed. I knew in my heart that I had to protect her, make sure no one ever hurt her, though I ended up doing that myself by being too overprotective in the end. I've come to make up for it. My daughter's leaving the nest at last, and I couldn't be happier for her. All I can do now is pray and hope for the best, and I'd be awful grateful if you could look in on her and her husband from time to time, just to make sure they're doing okay. A million thumbs up emojis. We got married! How are you holding up, Sam? You must have been, you must have walked more than 1,000 miles by now. Try not to let it get to you. I'm sure it must be lonely work. Well, anyway, I wanted to get in touch and tell you that we got married. I know. Who gets married in a day and age, right? In this day and age. But through the chiral network, we got in touch with a priest, and we said our vows, and that was it. Silly, maybe. But it seems to have brought smiles to a few faces, so thanks for making it possible. We owe you more than we can say. Happy emoji, thumbs up emoji. I have no clue who I am, but you I know. You are Sam. Sam, I am not. Sam the man, man mono. You have the chip. That I know. That and a bridge. Sam Porter Bridges. The bridges use the data on the chip to activate my systems, to wake me. Wake my ass up. This is not my world, Sam. What is my world? What am I? It isn't me. If equals then. If that computes. Do you know what it feels like? I feel like someone crawled inside, slotted into my skull, and took a bat to my bites. My memory is wiped, broken. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't know recall, but bitchin' won't make it better. Name recall entity, let's call me J. The letter I keep retrieving. It pops up in my archives. JJJ. It means something, right? Like the V on my chip, a link back home. V, home, home sweet home. Mikasa Isukasa. I've got to get the real me back, Sam. I need more data, I need more chips, and if I think that I'm thinking you're the only one around here I can count on to help me get the job done, help me, I will help you. I have something for you. I will look you up with V's face pattern. Sam, a bona fide Valentino with the ladies. Am I right, Sam? Portino. What the fuck is this? My brain! If that's not good enough for you, well, the deal... I will sweeten the deal. I saw the chip you found had a data on cyberware tech. I used it to prep a software upgrade for your compass. Well, me, maybe not. It wasn't at all me. Your systems did the heavy lifting, like they knew. They knew how to make the most of it. Fuck if I know. I don't know how all of this shit works. Maybe it was just meant to be. Anyway, you don't gotta worry about losing sight of your destination when making deliveries. Not now. Now you can see it, so it's always on. Open up compass mode and focus on the destination marker to give it a try. Okay, so that's my pitch. Sam Porter Bridges. Find me more chips for me, for you, Sam. I don't know. You never know. You can't know what other goodies you might get out of it, you know. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? You really are unique, aren't you? Sam Bridges. Maybe it's just my imagination, but ever since I signed a contract, I'd swear I'd seen you at least half a dozen times here or there. Was that your hologram, perhaps? Surely it couldn't have been every time. Not when you came to see me bearing gifts. Nevertheless, it's hard to believe there's only one of you running around, though it's equally hard to believe there's so many others who could resemble you so very much. Goodness, could it have been a ghost or someone masquerading as you, perhaps? Oh dear... What have I gotten myself into? Well, you leave me no choice. Next time you come through, bring that Cupid of yours and make me an official member of UCA. Really? The only one doing that for people, correct? That should prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that you're really you. That you're really you. Maybe you're right. I should read the emails from, like, all the way down here. But look how many there are. Yeah. Thanks, Sam. You really are great, as they say. I knew I could trust you, and I'm a lot closer to achieving my goal. But I've still got a ways to go. A step in the journey. Any help again, Mr. Great Delivery? Anyway, did you like those special glasses I gave you? Gordon glasses, I call them. As worn by one of the world's preeminent scientific geniuses. I reckon they do a good job in bringing out your natural tough guy looks. He gave me Gordon's glasses from fucking Half-Life. You know, I don't think I need to read all this, to be honest. I really don't. Some of it is interesting. The glowing light near the furnace is interesting. I mean, some of this stuff is just like, hey, thanks. You know what I mean? How are your porter grades these days? You don't really... I don't think you have to. Yeah, this is a lot. Just want to deliver as much volume as you can. Am I right? My obsession with delivery volume has actually made me stronger and able to carry even more. This guy's... Yeah, this guy... Hey. Sitting on the side of the road, locked and abandoned. This guy's talking about packages. He sounds like he's becoming a fucking mule. Okay. When someone hits you with a like, it's a feeling like no other. Still keeping on, Sam? Practicing going outside longer and farther each time. Thought I'd conquered my fears at one point, that I'd been making deliveries like nobody's business before long. That was before I wandered into a mule territory. For the first time, I panicked and dropped damn near everything I was carrying. Guess it belongs to them now. Everyone seems to be more lively, right? They're sending you emails about kind of getting out and doing things and feeling alive. You don't have to read this stuff, obviously. This is like deep lore. This is like reading every fucking book in Dishonored. You don't need to. Showing us how it's done. I've been making more and more deliveries myself, though I'll have you know, the Oxy really helps me cope with the fears, so thank you for that. But don't go thinking I've got ice in my veins or anything. I still panic easy, and I drop plenty of cargo when I do. Won't lie, sometimes I feel like saying fuck it and letting it lie. But what goes around comes around. I help someone recover lost cargo. Someone will do the same for me. That's the essence of the Bridgelink grade. Most of us will never be legends like you. No shame in that. But if we work together and make connections, well, we can at least make the world a better place. And that's where Bridgelinks come in. Together we can accomplish so much more than we ever could on our own. A good Bridgelink grade will only make it all work better. Yeah, okay. Working with each other. You taking care of your baby? I used to have a baby of my own back in the day. I'd jack in whenever I went out on a run. Standard procedure and all that thing is, and this is just between you and me, I started to care about my baby. Yeah, I know. I went to all the briefings. It's just equipment. Don't empathize. Don't get attached. Yeah, well, easier said than done, especially when it gave me a like. This guy got connected to his baby once it gave him a thumbs up. A piece of equipment can't do that, right? Equipment doesn't like being rocked either, or getting soothed by the sight of a spinning Odra deck. Check out your tips if you're not sure how to do stuff like that. I bet your baby's the same, right? React to things in ways you can't explain. I miss those days with the little guy. I do like my baby. We read this one. That was his brother. Coming over the water on the boat. First time we've welcomed as much as a turd in. Says, thank you for coming. Okay. We've made the rounds in local preppers when I first arrived here with Bridges. There should be some interviews floating around that the records team transcribed. Take a look when you get the chance, okay? Convince people to join the UCA. Just, okay, a lot of stuff that... You don't need to read all this. This is lore that you're... This is not even lore. It's just messages. Port Knot City on the map, not bad. Folks around here seem pretty pumped about becoming part of the UCA, and all that comes with it. Chiral printers especially. You should have seen their faces when I gave them a demo. I won't take up any more of your time, but that's all I had to say. Anyways, a couple of guys wanted me to write you to make sure you knew we had your back. Come what may, we won't be throwing in the towel. Same goes for you, right? Awesome. Inspirational. Bill, Emily, we're true believers. How's it going? Still heading west. We're rooting for you. We were part of the second group, so we could never speak with the Emil face-to-face. Got the occasional holo message, but that was about it. Everyone helped getting us over there. Okay, yep. And when you do... What is this? I suppose this is all long-winded. This is an all long-winded way of saying you ought to move on and meet like we never got to. And when you do, tell her we're all still believing in her cause and her mother. You'll do that, won't you? Okay. Ah, it's Grandpa.
Are you out there still fighting a good fight, kiddo? I'll tip my hat to you. Thanks for bringing me the medicine.
All that without me having to join the UCA, so what incentive is there to do so? Listen, buddy. I'll send you some gum. Okay, you can join. Sam, we need you and stay strong. Everyone's very supportive. You know, at first they're a little bit apprehensive, and then they kind of work over, you know, once you give them things, and this guy's got a 5-star rating, so yeah, he's going to send me some nice messages. I've taken an interest in the Odradek lately these days. People tend to associate them with BBs or think them as a BT detector, but they were originally designed as more of an all-purpose scanner for the detection of people and various objects. Seems like they've undergone a few changes over the years. Anyways, I've taken up more of your time, Sam. We should catch up in person one day. Okay. I mean, this guy is the engineer. He figures things out, sure. You've got to go the extra mile, providing that bit of extra service to make people happy. The miscellaneous grade is also, or sorry, is the most important part of the whole evaluation system for you, right? Speaking of happy, I just remembered the time you first came here after crossing Ground Zero. True, successfully delivering cargo to its destination is your job, but blah, 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 blah. I'm serious. Next time you complete an order, take a closer look at your results. See if there isn't a symbol next to your likes, which indicates that you got them for performing tasks related to miscellaneous grades, and you can never have too many likes. We get it done, sir. Porter's getting it done! Hey, Sam, did you hear? One of the porters I hooked up with, hematic grenades, took down a BT the other day. Awesome. There was a sharp drop in beryllium density that coincided with this report, so there's no denying he got the son of a bitch. And it's all thanks to you and the UCA. So this guy actually was making grenades that we fused with, like, blood, and it can kill BTs. Kill them? I mean, send them back off to, like, what, the afterlife? A humble request for a pizza. This guy just wants another pizza. Yeah, anyways. Test order, find my lost cargo. We already got this. Peter Englert, yeah, he wants him a pizza. Seems my cargo's somewhere near his shelter. We've already done that. You know what? I actually have that in a locker. We don't need to. Go get it. You beat the mules without killing anyone. Yeah, our local mule chapter hasn't been causing any troubles as of late, and I guess that might be down to the lesson you taught them. Look, I know those guys are just victims, really. What with their obsessive compulsions or whatever, but the fact is that they make life difficult. Someone had to confront them, and that's just what you did. Hats off to you, Sam. How about my tool, by the way? Did it come in handy? That's pretty useful. Hematic grenades. Use any of the grenades I gave you yet. They're way more powerful now, but they'll also use a lot more of your blood, which will increase the risk of anemia. It's useful. Read that one. Heroes or villains, the mules. How's that bola gun working out for you? You put it to good use yet? Listen, I've come up with a few more ideas for new gadgets since we last spoke, and Chiral Network makes it so easy to share data. You can fabricate stuff pretty much anywhere. In fact, I might ask you to test them out for me sometime. It's in your interest, too. What with you maybe having to go up against mules and whatever other crazies are out there. But if you do have to throw down, remember that mules used to be just like you. They were porters. When the world went to hell, people trying to help people, in all that chaos and confusion, would have been hailed as heroes. If they hadn't gone batshit. That's what most people think, me included, though I heard it might not be that simple. Might be that they started out as smugglers, and that's why they can navigate all kinds of hard country. Guys like that, well, something tells me they wouldn't be altruists at heart. Guess there's no way of knowing the truth of it now. Anyway, Sam, I doled out a few of those hematic grenades you brought me. to the local porters, along with some blood bags. If they work as advertised, then our people might be able to stand up to BTs if necessary. It'd be a new beginning for the whole community. You know, yeah, the fucking, okay, we're almost done here. Track down a ship with a weird symbol. Crater Lake near a city. You know, the data storage had a V symbol carved into it, too. I brought this guy the thing. Head to the distribution center, South Lake. Yeah, we already got that done. The bots are here, but are they for the best? Takes everything into account, cargo type, terrain, and calculates the quickest route every time, and if it does happen to run into a BT, there's no void out to worry about. If we can teach it how mules operate, it might even be able to anticipate their movements and avoid them. Which means all the risk in using human porters, the dangers you and yours face every day, while they could be a thing of the past, might not be a need for you to put your life on the line any longer. Time to start planning for an easy life, eh? But it is for the best, I wonder, leaving everything to the bots. Isn't that what led you to drone syndrome and all that? Okay, yeah. Drone syndrome is what we have, right? We have to work. But we're selfless, I suppose, when we got a problem. And I have a problem, I don't want to keep reading. Although some of it is good information. Same with cars back in the day, everyone was all about self-driving vehicles, but if you ask me, a human hand ought to always be on the wheel, am I right? Oh, I think so. Bring me the Titanfall, or the Timefall. Thanks for delivering the delivery bot, Sam. I heard you were headed out to the Timefall farm. Yeah, you just want stuff, it's fine. Timefall's done. Focus on delivery time, premium delivery. It's not just your clients who will be happy. If you improve your delivery time, your body will too. As it grows stronger, you'll have more stamina, be able to hold your breath for longer. Really? Is that how that works? If you improve on deliveries, you get better, like, stamina improvements? That's cool. Rebuild the roads, rebuild America. I see them delivery bots are now on the prowl again. Guess that means the roads are getting better out there. Used to be highways and byways running all over back in the day. There was one, the Mother Road, some called it. That was the one folks used to follow all the way west, chasing their dreams. We rebuild the roads and you rebuild the dream. Is that it? The old American classic. The belief that success and prosperity are within everyone's reach. Well, I may not be much for your UCA and your plan to rebuild the country, but if you can finally make that one work, I'll raise a glass to you. That's for sure. Buddy, I'm not going back to you. You're going to die alone. No offense. You live on a mountain. How about you come down, pick up a goddamn cellular phone, stop watching VHS tapes, and get with the times? You've got to find my cube. No, I don't. Weather station upgrade. Prior to the Stranding, they had countless weather satellites circling the whole planet, watching every move the clouds made, measuring every twist and turn of the wind. With that much data, it was easy to create forecasts, but things are different for us. We don't have a top-down view of the whole picture, but the Cupid and the network have provided us the next best thing. Now that we can collate data from all over, we can generate more comprehensive models, which gave us a better chance of accurately tracking fluctuations in chiral density. Not only that we can send weather reports to every city, prepper shelter, and bridges facility on the network, now we really are doing something useful. We owe you big time, Sam. This one was cool. This one was good. We set up a weather station. You know, they've been completely disconnected from everyone, but now that they're not, I mean, they can literally bring you the news. That's what this is. It's the fucking weather. So, this whole, like, Death Stranding event, I mean, this is, like, catastrophic. It isn't just in America, it's everywhere. The world is fucked. The world is fucked. That's how bad this Death Stranding is, right? We're in America right now. What about the rest of the world? You know? Slaves to the wheat. Seems we've grown more wheat than we can harvest, more than a bot could handle even. Say, have you been making use of that new Odirect feature we shared with you? A friend of ours developed it especially for us so that we could analyze the soil and choose the best spots for growing wheat. Ours got lost in the terrorist attack on Middle Knot City, though. Still, we can definitely vouch for how useful it is. I found it. Whatever this is, you're good. Anyways, we've been doing some light reading to try and figure out what to do with our bumper crop. And it turns out the history of wheat is really quite fascinating. Did you know it was originally a strain of grass native to the Middle East? That's right. But it wasn't until our ancestors began to cultivate it that it really came into its own. It turned hunters into farmers overnight, changing the evolution of mankind. Homo sapiens settled down in one place and stockpiled food rather than chasing it all over creation, and with stability came society, cultural, religion, and courtesy of little old wheat. All courtesy of little old wheat. But it wasn't a one-way street, oh no. Wheat made out like a bandit. That obscure Middle Eastern grass wound up spreading to all four corners of the globe. You could even say it was wheat that used us, and not the other way around. In fact, some scholars say just that we became slaves to the wheat. What do you think about that? Are we about to become slaves all over again? I sure hope not. I mean, sounds insane, but I know what he's talking about. I get it. Another long day on the road, I'll wager. Well, you know what soothes mind, body, and soul after a hard day's work? A delicious draught of Timefall Porter. Draught. We finally got to brewing up a batch of beer. Beer! From Timefall? You familiar with porter? It's an English ale that's been made since the 1700s. It was popular with the couriers who used to deliver loads up and down the Thames. Hence the name. The other part, well, I don't think I have to explain. It's crafted with the finest, fastest-growing wheat under the Timefall. I guess it is grown with Timefall. Everything would be at this point, right? You want to make things like that happen. If you're a farmer in this world and everything is so fucked and everyone's so disconnected, and the only way to get certain things to grow other things is through on-foot deliveries that God knows how long takes, you know, you're going to sit there and try and use the rain. Why not? And they found a way to. That's cool. Mr. Legendary Porter, why not put your feet up and enjoy a tall glass of your namesake? And don't think this is the end of it. We'll be baking bread and cooking pizzas before you know it. You just wait. That's awesome. Sam, thanks as always. I've sent you some Timefall Porter, the world's fastest brewed beer for Bridges' fastest runner. Hope it provides a welcome respite on a hard day. Should be waiting for you in your room. Enjoy. That's cool. No, that's interesting. We used to pack into the theaters. I tried toying with the tablet you brought me, such a flimsy, cheap thing, and yet it was capable of displaying all manner of video and imagery courtesy of my contract with Bridges. I suppose it could be a useful thing in some aspects, but the experience is ultimately lacking. I long for the halcyon days when the people would pack themselves into movie theaters, when we'd laugh together, cry together, jump in fright together, when cinema was a communal experience. But then came the tyranny of the tablets. I agree! Which reshaped how media was shot. All dramatic close-ups and cliffhangers designed to draw you into the next installment. Bah! It was a far cry from the golden age of film, from when the silver screen reigned supreme. I tell you, I was born a century too late. Ah, these kids and their fucking tablets. Ryan, yo, buddy. Shroot, 11-month resub. Thank you, buddy. Witcher should be cool. That's, The Witcher... We'll see about The Witcher. That's all I can say. We gotta keep reading this. I have a job for you. If you should be interested, a pile of junk is accumulated near my shelter, Crater Lake. If you help me... Yeah, anyways, dickhead, we did. Sam, my man! Got a love for you. Here in Port Knot City, everyone's talking about how you hooked us up to the network and took out the BT. Makes me feel a little better knowing how Igor went out, knowing that he was in the company of a real hero like yourself. By the way, I've been wondering, you've been using the utility pouches. They make it real easy to carry your extra blood bags or two, and you ought to know better than anyone how much BTs hate that stuff. Recommend popping them in a pouch. Yeah. Could be the beginning of a virtuous circle, if you ask me. The more you succeed in bringing our people together, the more likely you'll turn up some of these old pouch designs, which in turn ought to help you in your work to get others on board. I haven't helped everyone, obviously. I mean, some of these guys. Feeling tired, Sam? The hot springs. Northeast of where the junk dealers hold up. Yeah, we're already there. Miraculous healing properties apparently does wonders for a stressed out BB even. Not one that's suffering from autotoxemia. Though, obviously, anyway, you should give it a try sometime. We did. This one is interesting. I want to do this one. Sam, I have a delivery request for you. There's a prepper out there who's got a special talent. Calls herself a cosplayer, but isn't that Conan O'Brien? Calls herself a cosplayer, and she can apparently dress herself up to look like damn near anyone and anything. There's no one better when it comes to designing and making clothes and accessories, but she needs a new sewing kit to finish her current project. Would you find one and deliver it to her? I'm pretty sure she'd have something interesting to offer you in return. Thanks. Oh, maybe there's 2 people. Yeah, maybe. Cool. All right. Data. Fuck. I know that movie. Yeah, Christine. John Carpenter's, The Car Comes to Life. Why is this in this game? Oh, because it's the memory of the world. These are the memories that we're uncovering of Earth and our species. Okay. So, as is the Honda. Yeah, okay. Interesting. God of War. God of War was a 2005 action game that made use of the imagery and themes of ancient Greece. Many titles were subsequently released in the series, with the most recent 2018's God of War proving to be a true return to form. This is, you know what though? It's so interesting that all of this stuff is in the game, because this is part of the game. It's not like what you're doing there makes no sense. It's literally reconnecting the world one piece at a time. Right? When the Death Stranding showed up, we lost everything. Everyone, all the information, whatever's out there, we're all situated in different bunkers and living our lives out through the use of porters that would come in and give us packages, but we were never connected. We could never find, you know, what we once had. Right? You can remember that stuff, but we need, like, data. The data's got to be cataloged in the chiral network, all that jazz. That's cool. Mochi! What are you doing, baby? Hi, baby! Hi, Mochi! Mochi's so cute. Alright. This information I should be reading. This is different from the emails. Madame President, this will be your new office from today. The relocation of your official residence has also been completed, and the entire medical team has been brought along as well. Wait. Didn't we already... We know this. This is what the guy said. Sub-goal dropped by 12? Oh, did it really? Okay. Let me update that now. If the internet dropped. Yeah, something like that, right? If the internet became a fractured thing, and everything we've learned and saved over the years became scattered, you had to go kind of piece things back together. That's kind of what's going on, I guess, right? So you said 12, right? So that'd be 29. 23629. Two, 3, 6, 29. One sec. What is this? Two, 3, 6, 29. 2, 4. Okay, let's read. I'm mean, this was mules and local porters. When people hear mules, they think junkies driven crazy by a desire to steal supplies we so desperately need to survive. Lucky for us, not all couriers are predisposed to this condition. Not all mules, in fact. They were professionals once, and some still are. Some even complete proper deliveries from time to time. What? Fragile Express has been known to use them, along with independent porters. For those at risk of losing it, they say the only way to stave off the syndrome is to join a distro organization with strong leadership and support to help them keep on the straight and narrow. You can strike out on your own, but that's no easy path. There's a reason guys who run solo have a reputation for being bulletproof. So you could literally bring them in and have them... you can rehabilitate them with strong leadership. Okay. No blue in the inverted rainbow. We humans are complex, multicellular organisms. 60 trillion cells inside each of us, they say. How many of these cells need to die for us to consider a person dead? Are there any cells in particular which determine whether or not a person is alive or dead? These questions are academic, of course. The exact point of death can be calculated using cell counts. On the other hand, no one can deny the existence of degenerative diseases that gradually destroy more and more cells, leaving their victim effectively half dead. And what about me? Most of my organs have been harvested from other people. Is that why it's called Deadman? Oh. They still work, of course, but could their original owner have been said to be alive? I don't really know. Incidentally, have you ever heard of a fun little experiment they once did with roundworms called C. elegans? These creatures are notable for glowing bright blue when exposed to UV light, but only when they die. It seems to be a reaction from the anthralinic acid within the organism, but it's known as death fluorescence. Yep, that's right. Blue is very much the color of death, it seems. Can it therefore really be a coincidence that there's no blue in an inverted rainbow? Timefall strengthens an area connection to the beach. This has something to do with chiral particles becoming excited. In spaces connected to the beach, electromagnetic waves with a blue wavelength can easily travel easily through the seam, leaking out onto the beach. Some people think that's where the blue from the inverted rainbow goes, but who knows? The fact that blue has a strong connection to death, though, that much seems pretty inarguable. Okay. The Evo-Devo unit. Significant breakthrough been archived back at headquarters. They've successfully integrated an Evo-Devo unit into a chiral printer. In case you're not familiar with the term Evo-Devo, it refers to evolutionary development biology. Your genes, mouse genes, dinosaur genes, the genes of every living being are virtually identical. And yet we develop into such radically different organisms. Thus a question arises, why did such disparate life arise from the self-same building blocks? Evo-Devo was the field of study that sought to solve the mystery, to lay bare the secrets of evolution. Before the advent of Evo-Devo, it was thought that in order to reconstruct a dinosaur, we would require a sample of its DNA. However, thanks to this technology, the ability to extrapolate from existing data, we could, with the correct stimulus, grow a dinosaur from the DNA of any living organism. That's pretty interesting. What? Wait, what happened? Where'd he go? Wait. Fuck. Where'd it go? Here. In essence, recreate a process by which dinosaurs evolved from the primeval life forms. An Evo-Devo unit applies these same principles to the problem of information and object reconstruction. With the help of the chiral network, we can take incomplete data and indeed incomplete objects and reproduce their complete forms. This data can be then fed into the chiral network printer. Voila, partial data yields finished products. The tech isn't viable for everyday use, though, but when it is, it will be of incalculable benefit to our research and bring our reconstruction efforts forward by a matter of decades. That's crazy. Higgs particles. Higgs Manigan. Why? Yes, I know the name. The former leader of the private courier organization, as I recall, which serviced a large region in the West and was instrumental in providing continued support to the people living there. But as we were so far apart, Bridges struggled to maintain any measure of influence over their operations. It probably didn't help that the separatist movements had also enjoyed strong support in that territory. In the wake of growing violence by the demons, we were shocked to learn that Higgs himself was at their head. What to make of this strange development? Why on earth would a man who once commanded a group devoted to American Reconstructionism suddenly pledge himself to the cause of American destruction? His name only compounds the insult. Have you heard of the Higgs practice, also known as the God particle? It is the associated field that which Higgs, with the Higgs field, that which gives all other particles their mass. Without it, atoms would fly apart, and matter would not exist as we know it. In other words, its very presence prevents mindless deconstruction or destruction. Cosmic irony indeed, okay? This is just so much to fucking read, man. It's so much to read. Which, I mean, it's fine. He's making it... No, I'm reading it. I'm reading. But, like, it's just... I'm reading 80 different things. My brain hurts. Why do Carl clouds form? Why does Titanfall occur? I say Titanfall, bro. It's a fucking game. And why does it herald the manifestation of BTs? These are questions we still struggle to... I've read this a while ago. I read that a while ago. The following assessment is based entirely on eyewitness testimony. Be advised that none of these claims have been independently verified. There are several types of BT, and the means by which they interact with the living also varies. Some BT actively seek out human beings, while others attempt to draw us towards them. Still, others are capable of consuming their prey, causing a void out in the process. It is not only their role and behavior that sets them apart, however. Their physiology is also different. Moreover, we have anecdotal evidence suggesting the existence of some truly enormous BTs. Curiously, however, these ones do not appear to have umbilical cords, so they're not from this earth. The ones with the umbilical cords are the ones that used to be people, whereas the ones without them are maybe from like a different dimension. Giant BTs are comprised of the consolidated ka of multiple deceased individuals. As a result, the connection between each individual and their beach is lost, which is why the resulting BT does not manifest an umbilical cord. That's a theory at any rate. Unfortunately, I doubt we'll be able to learn any more of these entities until the chiral network is online, a day that can't come any sooner. I'll check out the count after this, yeah. You need a diploma to finish this game. You know, it is a lot of reading. That's why you read them in chunks. That's true. That is true. But not everything needs to be read out. I mean, some of this stuff is just like, I hope you're having a good day. Did you see the weather? It's like, no, I'm fucking delivering packages, bro. What's the TLDR? But this information is good. This is world building for sure. This stuff is... That was interesting. There's more than one BT type. Cinnamon, yo. Does somebody know how many interviews there are in the game? This is useful. This is interesting information, though. This does build out more of the world. You know, you don't really have to sit around and listen to people send you emails, but, like, for the people you have, you know, like this stuff, like the weird interviews with scientists and all this thing, you know, Hartman, this and that, like, it is good information. Yeah, like, there's a lot here, for sure. Egyptian mummies, pyramids, etc. At what point can it be said that man truly understands what it means to die? It would seem reasonable to suggest that it was when he began to bury his dead, a practice which originated with the Neanderthals. In a way, one might say that our growing understanding of death drove our development as a species, our fear of it, our attempts to conquer it. Why, it could be argued, our entire history revolves around these obsessions. Take the great pyramids of Egypt, or the tombs of the ancient emperors of China. The more powerful the person, the bigger and grander their final resting place. Or, to posit a more radical theory, could the very concepts of power and society themselves have emerged solely to facilitate the creation of such monuments, such challenges to the finality of death? Either way, in leaving behind something they hoped might endure through the ages, the builders of these edifices believed that they too might live on forever. The mummies of the Egyptians are another means by which man sought to fulfill the desire to escape the finality of death. They were created that the spiritual self, the Ka, would have a physical vessel, or the Ha, to which it could return. That word, the Sokushin Bitsu, or mummified monks of Buddhism, are similar in this respect. However, the monks in question aim to transition straight from life to Buddhahood, in other words, to forego death altogether. But now that the beach has brought us into direct contact with that world beyond, our relationship with death must further evolve. The next stage in our understanding is upon us. Everyone, now that we have a beach, we all have that weird, like, afterlife. Some people move on, some people don't. Life began in the oceans, and it evolved gradually to the land. At least that is what we believed until recently. The creatures of the sea, the land is a harsh and unforgiving place. Given this, what could possibly have compelled these organisms to make such a drastic transition? Consider the fossils of the first fish to adapt themselves to land have been found in regions with unusually large tidal range. Could it be that these creatures develop legs in order to move more swiftly and to be able to return to the sea when stranded? Could their evolutionary leap have been triggered by this traumatic experience? If so, could similar circumstances have shaped the evolution of the coral-like organisms that inhabit the sea and driven them to develop an ability to live between life and death, between time and timelessness? Coral is, after all, older than any organism on the land, and hardy enough to have weathered the mass extinction of 540 million years ago. And it is a life form. Okay, let me fucking read it. Ah! You shit game! I'm reading! I'm trying to read! The email's gone! Where is it? It's this one. No, it's not this one. It's this one. It's this one. Okay. Life form upon which many other organisms rely for survival. Bearing all this in mind, one could argue that the ability to survive in the sea is indicative of a profound evolutionary leap. These creatures develop legs in order to move more swiftly, return to the safety of the sea when stranded. Interesting. They evolve things to get back to where they needed to go. So does that mean these ghosts and things are doing the same thing? Like, I don't know, man. Could their evolutionary leap have been triggered by this traumatic experience? I mean, I guess you do kind of evolve based on your circumstances, right? Only the strongest survive. Only those who adapt to the world live! Okay. BTs are reaching out to us. I read that a while ago. King Midas and the chiral crystals. We're almost done, okay. King Midas and the chiral crystals. Rumors have been circulating regarding a man who calls himself King Midas, unlike his namesake. From Greek mythology, however, this gentleman does not turn all that he touches to gold. Instead, he claims to wield the power to create chiral crystals at will. Okay. The story suggests that he gained his power as a result of experiments involving organisms which possessed a similar ability. I am, of course, aware of the existence of microbes that could melt and condense gold, in effect extracting it from ore deposits. But this is the first I have heard of any organism that can do something similar with beryllium. These organisms are apparently akin to cryptobites, as well as the coral that is found in the seam, and that they exist outside of time. If this man truly managed to harvest such organisms, then it is an extraordinary achievement which could lead to untold possibilities, veritable bioalchemy even. Much like his mythical counterpart, however, King Midas is said to have paid a heavy price for his power. Indeed, his body has turned into a mass of particles, a side effect of crystallizing all that beryllium with which he came into contact. It is said that the only evidence of his existence are 2 golden handprints he left behind. I've seen those handprints. I've seen those handprints at one point. Sometimes when you're dealing with the big creatures, they leave behind like golden handprints. It's very weird. Is that a person? That's somewhat like that guy? Now I must temper this rather dramatic story by stressing that no microbes capable of the previously described ability have been detected. As such, I suspect the king is nothing more than an urban legend, the kind of story spun by dreamers in a world where chiral crystals are rare, precious, and can only be collected from perilous timefall-soaked places. Perhaps we could even consider it a morality tale. Moral being, of course, that greed is never good, whether one lusts for gold or for chiral crystals. It is, however, a remarkable coincidence that not long after I first heard talk of this modern-day King Midas, I also started to hear rumors concerning a man wearing a golden death mask. Might the two be related? Who knows? I mean, he can make it rain and shit, so I guess so. Maybe it's him. Connect Central Knot City. This was done. It's just talking about... Yeah, the same. We've already done that. Think about how the light from the stars in the sky we see was produced thousands of years ago. Routing data through the beach is like jumping to a point earlier in that journey, thereby cutting it shorter. Multiverses, traversing time and space. It is a little cryptic, you know, but it's not like, oh my god, my brain hurts. It's like you can throw a few ideas at the wall, and I think all of them kind of make sense. A lot of what's going on is, you know, this weird Big Bang event, and death itself couldn't move on. Everyone had these, like, you know, they figured out the beaches and the seam and all this shit, and it's like this alternate dimension, but it's like the afterlife. Everyone's trying to make sense of it. People are trying to harvest it for, like, you know, actual benefits. You can time jump. You can fucking use it for crop growing. It's pretty interesting. I mean, it was basically one giant cataclysmic event that caused everything to happen, and people want to use something of it. Yeah. People just can't pass on. And at the same time, I mean, you have rainfall and all this other weird shit happening, so... Who knows? Preppers, cryptobites, cryptobiosis, which means hidden life. I mean, it's pretty cool. I think everything I'm kind of reading right now kind of makes sense, you know? It is interesting, it is. This world's cool. It's not that you have to read 100% of everything. I mean, having stuff summarized for you in, like, a YouTube video, to me, makes more sense, but for the sake of kind of, like, understanding it on my own to a point where I'm happy is fine with me. I'm not going to sit here and read every log, everything. I don't do that in any game I play. But I read enough to kind of know what's going on, and then fill in the blanks through YouTube. Which I think is totally valid. At least when you're streaming. I think you just did. I mean, okay, true, we're getting through most of them, but... when I was a little girl, my father told me that preppers were people who decided long ago that they couldn't trust their nature to be there for them anymore. That their bonds between us had grown weak long before the death stranding. We once had a network spanning the whole wide world that could send items from anywhere to anywhere and connect anyone with anything, but still we were isolated, still we were alone. Preppers. Their shelters became their homes, where they would live and they would die. But while they prepared, they hadn't prepared to live there forever, which is why they wound up relying on us couriers so heavily. My father and I didn't want to go back to the old America. We didn't want a country that pushed people apart. We wanted one that brought them together, that allowed them to support one another, and that was what we tried to work towards. We call these bugs cryptobiotes. They were recorded in reference books and databases back before Death Stranding, but nobody ever thought to give them a proper classification, so cryptobiotes they stayed. They're named for the process of cryptobiosis, which means hidden life. When environmental conditions get too harsh or resources too scarce, cryptobiotes can shut down their metabolic process and enter an almost death-like state in order to survive. Tardigrades and sleeping chironomids are capable of this too, but cryptobiotes are on a whole nother level. They can survive anything and anywhere, even on the beach or in the sea. Really? They've evolved that far? And they aren't capable of prolonging only their lives. Humans who eat them acquire a limited resistance to timefall too. Really? I didn't know that. That's why she eats so many of them. No shit. You won't find them lying around just anywhere, though. You need to know where to look. Not many people even know they exist until recently, so next to no research has been done. But now that their beneficial properties have been recognized, I'm willing to bet they'll play an important role in helping us understand the beach, the Death Stranding, and everything else. So, like, the beach is like a legitimate, actual place to be. Chrissy, yo, reshoot. Thank you for the 18 months, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, Death went AFK. That's literally what it was. No one is allowed to pass on, it seems. If you die, you're stuck here, and you end up, like, reaching out back to the world. Now, there was one of these logs basically had stated, like, what if the people who had died, you know, the reason they grab onto you is because they want that connection. They want to reconnect with those that they were once, you know, among. Right? It's weird. The whole death concept in this game with, like, the hands and, you know, being dragged down and all that crap, it's interesting. But the creatures are, like, a different story. I don't know what's going on with this beach, but, like, the squid whales and the squid lions and all those weird things, those things to me seem more problematic than the actual souls that are stuck here. Because once those things show up, so basically how it works is, the souls, the weird people who are dead, the big black inky human beings, they drag you around, they throw you, and then out pops the squid whale, out pops the squid lion, and once you escape those things, everyone goes away. So it seems like they're kind of in charge or something. Like, everyone's under some sort of, like, weird alternate dimension, you know, fucking control or something. Anyways, Chrissy! Yes, ma'am. 5 gifted subs. Sorry about that. I'm yapping. Chrissy with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Very kind to you. Very, very kind. Wrong. I don't know. It's something like that. It's some sort of weird... I don't know. I'm speculating, bro. You could say wrong, but I haven't even played the game yet. So, I don't know. Anyways, Chrissy, thank you. Let me add that time right now. Would you like a spin? As the game progresses, we'll figure out more things. Like, you know, it's all speculation at this point. Actually, you don't even want spins. You typically don't want them, right? You don't want the spin? Absolutely, no problem. I will add your time right now. Thank you, Chrissy. 10 minutes, done. The tardigrades are interesting because they can pretty much live wherever. They can live beyond death. They can live in life. They can live wherever. Mochi! Hi, baby! Give me the baby. Hand me the baby. Hello, Bubba. Him. Baby. Hi, baby. Oh, my God. Look at this, baby. Look at this. He's insane. Ow! Mochi. He only cares about Mama. You don't. Ow! 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 I'm down. You okay, baby Moch? Look at him. Look at this baby. He's crazy, man. Chill out. Ow! Can you stop? You're nuts, dude. You're crazy. Calm down. Okay. Mochi's here. You okay? Why are you flipping out? Because Mama dropped you off for daycare? I gotta take care of you now, you bum. You little baby bum. This baby. Watching your YouTube videos, I started playing GP and 150 MS reach gold. That's excellent, sir. And thank you for the bits. Mucho, mucho. I love you. Potato. You want potato? You want potato? Look at him. He just looks at me when I say potato. Watch. Ready? Potato. Now he's looking away. All you want is potatoes. That's it. He's a bit stressed. You want to go see Mama? You want to go back to see Mama? Yes, sugar baby mooch. Gee, what's this head? Why is your head so tiny, but your brain is so big? Where is your brain? Did it migrate from your tiny head? What the sugar baby? All right, you want to go now? You want to go, little buddy? You want potatoes? You want a potato? You want potato? I gotta go give him a potato. Hang on. No! Ready? Okay. Sorry, I turned up the game. I don't know how bad that was. Sorry. My bad. I wasn't aware of how loud that was. Whoops. Oh, wait, the cam was off. Was that bad? Sorry, man. I didn't know how loud that was. Ouchie. Hi, baby. Look at this. What are you doing? Everything was off. My bad. Whoops. It's Demon. Demon Mochi. Yeah, the crypto bites seem pretty interesting. Fragile's father. The lake at Ground Zero. Oh, we gotta read that. Sec. My father came up with the name Fragile Express before I was born. The U.S. was Swiss cheese back then. All the voidouts had left craters as far as the eye could see. People were losing their minds looking for a way out. They thought the government would have their back, but it was gone. All the systems, all the gears that kept the world turning, smashed to bits in a matter of seconds. That's what I was saying. The concept of death was gone. People could no longer die. And if they did die, it was like the worst thing ever. If they died. When everything you know breaks, it's hard not to break yourself. Before our network, there was an old one. The whole nation was online 24/7, cameras and microphones everywhere, watching and listening and recording. There was a strange sort of comfort in that, people said, a certainty that someone somewhere would know if you were in trouble, but after the Stranding, that all vanished into the ether. No one was looking out anymore. No one was coming to save you. A lot of folks died, waiting before the rest caught on and took matters into their own hands. My father was one of those. He'd been working for a private logistics company, and he had some friends figure. They were in a position to bring people supplies and repair vital infrastructure Americans used to rely on to survive. They were builders, men and women who understood the value of what was lost and wanted to reclaim it. My father and them really believed that they could get it all back, bit by bit, and make us whole, make us America. It was a precious, fragile dream, like so many back then. But if they nurtured it, if they stayed true, he knew it could be theirs again. People, ideas, connections, also fragile. The USA was nothing more than a network of people and the connections between them. No wonder it broke apart so easily. But everything that's worth something is fragile. That's why I was given this name. My father's not with us anymore. but the bond between us remains, fragile though it is. Ground Zero. When I first laid eyes on the lake here at Ground Zero, I was blown away by the sheer size of it. I never imagined anything could be so huge. That was just after the Death Stranding, and not many people had seen the craters up close yet. Back when I was still living with my parents and my brother on the East Coast, an explosion like nothing other the world had seen before tore a gaping hole in the heart of America. There were all kinds of rumors floating around at the time that it was a meteor, it was a nuke dropped by another country. I was just a kid, but even I could tell the adults didn't have a clue. So you can imagine how I felt. And then we found out there had been other explosions, not just here in America, but the world over. By the time we learned they were void outs, and what void outs were, the country was pretty much done. Damn. So all over the earth, everywhere got fucked. Everything is completely fucked. But hey, that was then, and this is now, and things are looking up. I just got told my brother's kid is still alive. Word is he's heading up a corpse disposal team in Capital Knot City, handling his shit well enough to get picked for the second expedition. 3 more years, and he'll be out here with me. Can't wait to see him again. That's Victor. This is old. Yeah. Weapons, Timefall Farmers, the Junk Dealer, all this stuff. Okay, we'll read the journal, and then this stuff, and we're done. So we got these 4, and then these 2. Rip Igor. Today I made a delivery to a shelter near Middle Knot City. It was the longest trip to date, a new personal best. Back when I was starting out, people tried to warn me off of the life, saying it was dangerous for a prepper youngins to make runs, and that no one would ever really trust us, or trust me. But what was I supposed to do? Kids without parents need to eat too, and it's not like I had any skills. 2 arms, 2 legs, a whole lot of grit. That's all I had to offer. Worked out okay so far. I bring people what they need, and in return, they do right by me. The more deliveries I make, the more orders I get. Never a porter around when you need one, so as long as you don't fuck up too badly, someone ought to throw you a bone. Helps that I've got a 6th sense for BTs too, pretty rare. It's probably one of the reasons why I get so much work. Sometimes people praise me, tell me I'm doing society a service by helping my fellow man. Can't say that factors into it. I'd sooner keep to myself if I could, but I've got to survive somehow, and I sure as hell ain't gonna manage by myself. Oh, so this guy is literally... He's just trying to survive. And he's doing it by delivering packages to people. I thought he was some sort of like selfless saint, and all these other porters are also doing things like that, but I guess everyone's got to work, and, you know, wherever you end up in life, I mean, you either end up a porter or you end up in a bunker. You know, and these guys kind of... You know, they have no family. They don't want to settle down. They've got things to do and hope people appreciate their work, you know? All right. Another prepper's kicked the bucket. I went to deliver this medicine as usual this morning, but I guess I was pretty damn late. Poor guy wasn't just dead, but on the verge of going necro. Wasn't no long to take him to the incinerator, so I had to dump him in nearby BT territory. Better than leaving him to pop, especially since my own shelter is close by. Gotta look out for number 1. When I dumped him... just before he popped, it was like I could feel the BTs reacting to the corpse. Saw the beach too, strangest thing, but I'd felt it before. When I first disposed of someone, the sensation was stronger this time, though no doubt about that. Don't know if this means I've got dooms, but I'm starting to think there's something special about me. This is his journal. Oh, this is not my journal. This is an unknown man's journal. This isn't me as the character. This is somebody else. So maybe I am just that selfless guy. Maybe that's different for me. Dedicated writers. You know what though? Everything I'm reading is valid. Everything I'm reading just helps you to kind of appreciate the universe more. It's not that you have to read everything. You know, you get 300 emails from people in this game, and it's literally just saying thank you over and over in like 15 different sentences. 15 different ways. But, you know, some of the information is great. And I think it does flesh out the world quite a bit. A delivery outfit out here. Heard tell of my BT sensing abilities. and has expressed an interest in bringing me on board. Seems they operate outside Bridges' sphere of influence, and they want to leverage my experience and know-how to expand their operation. It could be interesting. It's funny. I started making runs out of necessity to stay alive, but that's all changed. I'm an ultrist now. I live to help other people. Preppers around these parts rely on me. Hell, they wouldn't last 5 minutes without me. So what would my daddy say if he could see me now? He taught me man's his own keeper, but here I am, part of the community, working with other people, bringing the world together. Daddy always told me that the wide, wide world was dangerous, that we had to stay in our shelter, spend our whole life there, die there. Well, fuck that. Community's what it's all about. Yeah, I guess so. Buddy of mine died today. He was out in the mountains on a delivery. It was so goddamn foggy, I guess he lost sight of the trail. He called me, asking for help, but then his line went dead. I saw the void out from there. Really? From here? God, okay. Nearly blinded me. Guess he wandered into BT territory. There's not many of us porters left these days. Not many you could trust to get the job done anyways. Folks quitting or dying, going mule. Attrition's a bitch. But if we're keeping on, we're going to need better equipment and someone else who can track BTs. I can still manage sometimes, but my power's getting weaker. I can feel it. Just wish I knew what to do, because at this rate, I'm fucked. We all are. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's interesting. The guy was in it for himself, and then eventually he's like, you know what? I like helping people. What's wrong with being a good guy and, you know, saving others, right? And you do get things in return. It's not like you can just go around and, oh my god, I'm going to eat the scraps you throw me. I mean, hopefully we eat. An asexual world. Records suggest that the widespread aversion towards physical contact and intimacy was a phenomenon that had been observed even before the Death Stranding. One contemporary report, for example, details the increasing popularity of the sexless lifestyle. Discord. Among young people. A growing percentage of the younger cohort were self-identifying as asexual, claiming to be incapable of feeling desire or attraction. Accordingly, such individuals were less likely to have children or exchange in sexual activity. It could be noted, however, that many other unique sexual identities were being recognized during this period, such as demisexuals who are incapable of sexual attraction without an emotional connection, and panromantics who profess an attraction unrestricted by sex or gender, albeit one not necessarily sexual in nature. One theory posits that the Stranding accelerated the proliferation of these sexualities in a terrifying new world in which BT's roam and annihilation is an everyday occurrence. People have grown reticent to form emotional connections with others. Although there has been no measurable decrease in human fertility, the birth rate has nevertheless dropped dramatically. Incidents of sexual harassment and assault have also seen a sharp decrease, which seems to suggest that sex could not be further from our minds, for better or for worse. I mean, preempt myself by admitting that I do not have any empirical data with which to support the following claim. That said, it is my contention that, based on the aforementioned observations and others, the vast majority of the population could be categorized as asexual. Flagged for archival review, article advances a controversial thesis widely regarded as unsubstantiated and discriminatory. Prevailing theory is that increased self-identification of aforementioned sexualities is due to increased societal awareness and acceptance. Historical records indicate individuals asserting them identities falling outside cisgender, What the fuck are we reading? What the fuck are we reading? Heteronormality face significant discrimination and prosecution. Persecution leading to suppression and concealment as survival strategies. It is generally accepted that a variety of factors contributed to reduced sexual activity and birth rate pre- and post-Stranding. Studies are ongoing. Fuck are we reading? The world is falling apart. People don't want to have interactions anymore. Everyone's scared. People have a million other things to worry about. That's it. That's it. There's no connection with anyone anymore. Everyone became so, like, just closed off from one another, from the world, from experiences, from fucking reality, from everything. You know, all we need is survival. You know, we don't have to reproduce. We don't need anything. We just gotta live. Like, what else is there? How do we feel? How do we interact? What do we do? We forgot all this stuff. That is 400% a college thesis summarized. Or there's no way he's still reading. I'm giving this game a chance. I've read a lot of shit. Have I read it well? In my mind, I've read it perfectly. Speaking it, good luck. Fragile's umbrella and suit. You think the thing Fragile carries is an umbrella. I can see why you jump to that conclusion, but what with the shape and all, but you're not, but you're wrong. If it's any consolation, I thought it was an umbrella too at first. It's actually some kind of navigational device that Fragile came up with herself. I won't pretend to understand the theory behind it, but I'm told it factors chiral density across beaches and plots coordinates for her jumps. Okay. Fragile's got some kind of dooms that lets her move from beach to beach the way she tells it. She kind of clears her mind and lets her powers do the rest. Maybe it's something similar to the spikes on her suit. When Fragile senses Coryllium concentrations, they pop out. I'm not sure if she'd be able to tell otherwise. It's like an unconscious reaction. The spikes only retract when chiral density decreases. But who knows? Names and theories are just ways of coping with things we don't really understand. Same with visual indications of the intangible. All I can say is that Fragile's umbrella and spikes seem to help her hone her powers. Everything about this game is the world falling apart. And everything about this game is how we reconnect with people and things. That's the gist of it. Like, this giant cataclysmic event happened, which even tore life and death apart. People could no longer pass on. And from that, it shattered us even more as a person. As a species. Alright? Very interesting. I want to know more about the Unknown Journal. The best thing here is Hartman. All the cool shit that you'll read mostly comes from Hartman. Hartman is very, he's got some deep theories. He's got some very scientific-y things that you probably do want to read. The Unknown Journal being just some random guy. I mean, it sounds like Sam, you know? Yeah, Hartman's interesting. No, Hartman is just, Who is Hartman? No, he's from, Bridges HQ. Yeah. Hartman? Hartman is the guy, wait, Hartman is the dude who, he's the scientist guy. When we go take a shit or a piss, he tells us about stuff. Is that correct? That's him, right? This is just Data. No. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's him. You never see him, but you hear him. That was a lot of reading, but that was worth it, 100%. 100% that was worth it. Look at all these likes I got for reading all their info. Or not their info, sorry, their emails. That is good information, though. Again, that builds out the world, you know? Everyone's so alive. See, for a game that's, like, so disconnected, I don't want to bring up Armored Core, but, like, for a game that's supposed to be, I guess not so much dehumanization of things, but, like, everyone being so distant from one another, no one's willing to, like, show emotion or anything until they're kind of, like, reconnected and, you know, they have that spark relit. This game does a way better job at showing people, kind of existing in a world that seems so lost and far gone. Armored Core, a different story. I don't know. It's not the same thing, obviously, but, like, I would have loved something like this in Armored Core. Armored Core was so devoid of, like, any sort of human interaction or anything. You just heard a voice and that was it. I get it. But this game's kind of the same thing. Everyone's so scared. Everyone doesn't want to do anything. Everyone's so disconnected from fucking reality. And yet there's still so much humanity here. You should take a break before moving onwards with the story. No, I'm fine. Why does he lock himself with the handcuff? I don't know. I have no clue. Maybe he's scared of, like, his mind wandering off. He's scared that, like... When he... Okay. Maybe he's scared of losing himself on his beach. Hmm. When he sleeps, he has dreams of being on the beach. Maybe this is his way of grounding himself in reality. Hmm. I don't know. No, he's always... This is more of like an identification tool, but like... Other people have these handcuffs, these things that... You know the chick who's like, oh, Sam, I have stuff for you. Even she's got handcuffs. Everyone's got their own beach. Everyone has their own, like, way into the afterlife, and the chick fucking Fragile can, like, traverse it and stuff like that, but... I don't know, maybe it's their way of, It's a procedure, maybe it's a procedure. It's something. Yeah. Something like that. I don't know, it's just speculation, I'm just yapping. Until we know for sure, once we watch, like, a YouTube video, or it is told to us explicitly, like, this is why they're wearing these things. I mean, the link itself, see, the thing is, there's two handcuffs. There's, like, the actual link, the blue thing, that connects everyone together. Or rather, you to, like, the map and what's going on in the world. And then you've got, like, the actual handcuff that you tie to, like, the bed or something. That I don't get, but, you know. Anyways. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the ID, that's what the blue tag is, but we're talking about the handcuff that you use to, like, chain yourself to the bed with. That's what I'm curious about, I suppose. Let's poo and pee. Nothing like a good shower after a hard day's reading. Mm-hmm. And a cookie. I think I've had 6 cookies so far. I haven't had lunch yet.
EX grenade number 1.
I can't control myself. It's just oats.
EX grenade number 2.
Cool. The little tardigrades, look at them. Cryptobiotes, delicious, full of protein. Look at this. Yum! Come here, little buddy. Ooh. There. Oh. Fucking. Never mind. I'm gonna put that away. I thought he was gonna eat it slowly. I was gonna eat with the guy. Wanted, 35-month resub. Thanks, buddy. I was at the dentist. Small recap of what happened after you delivered that lady to her boyfriend. They got married. We then did some other deliveries. And we had to deliver a package to a brand new city. Like a life package, support package. And it turns out, Higgs, the terrorist, the guy with like the golden mask, he's inside the system. And he gave us a fucking nuclear bomb. And he wanted us to deliver the package to the city and blow it all up. Not that we knew of it, even though it was weird, because if you read the description, it would tell you what it is, which is stupid, because instead of bringing it to the city like you wanted, we brought it to the chick, Fragile, And she's like, we got to see this. We got to see this. So she opened it up. And she's like, you got to dispose of this thing. So we brought it to a lake. We threw it in the lake. The lake blew up. And she then gave us her whole backstory where she was Higgs's prisoner. She used to work with him. She got betrayed because she was supposed to go bomb a city and she disagreed. And it showed how her whole body kind of got wrinkly and old. Yeah. So that's pretty much what happened. Terrorists being bad people. They want to destroy more cities. You know, leave the world in a fucked up state. And we got Fragile's backstory. Yeah. No, it was a little bit of a cinema moment, for sure. Yeah, it was cutscenes and whatnot. But, I mean, now it's even crazier. You just came in at a good time. We just got given handguns and rifles and fucking grenades. We just got given guns. For the first time, I have firearms that kill people. And there's apparently a problem outside this base. There's a problem right outside this base. You don't want that. You don't want this.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Ooh. You know what I should do? I want to go do the firing range. It's not this way, right? It's this one. If they die, that's what I'm saying. If they die, that's bad news. You don't want them to die, but like, I'm given guns. We're gonna see how this goes. I have no clue. We gotta pick shit up. Okay. Where's the maser gun is still there. Fucking doo-doo. Handgun. Assault rifle. Grenade. Okay, we get to use these three. Let's see how they go. Let's see how these work. Ooh. Oh my god. Wait, what if there's no body to burn because they've blown the fuck up? Yikes. Pistol? Listen, I don't think they have to worry about dying anytime soon. I can't even aim. Well, they did say this place, there was a problem outside. They hand us guns, they say, go save the country, son. Let's go see what's outside. Kind of scared to press buttons, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to kill anyone. I don't want to kill anyone. But I might have to. Let's go see.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Beginning scan.
Ooh, it's a cutscene. No, baby, no! Shit! What the fuck? The whales! Save the whales! What the fuck? Oh god, wait, go back inside! Oh, it's too late now. Holy shit, what is a handgun gonna do for me? What the fuck what is a grenade gonna do? Do I shoot myself? Do I blow myself up? What the fuck? Okay, well that was easy. I mean, is it taking us to, like, Neverland? Like, where are we going? Ooh. Crabs. Ooh. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what it... What is this? Soldiers! What is going on? This is war, son. Baby! Oh, is that Mikkelsen? Is this Mads Mikkelsen? But what the hell is going on? What is this, a fucking Elden Ring raid boss? Oh, he's also got the same thing that I have. Combat veteran. That's his name. Combat veteran. Unger. We both have the same scars. Huh. Wait, what is going on? What the hell? Where are we? Baby, I'm sorry! Where are we? Are the bombs dropping? Wait. Is this a different point in time? You know, they do talk about multiverses or traversing, you know, certain periods, right? You can jump from time to time. Whatever's going on here, I mean... What the... Yeah, you're telling me what the fuck? What the fuck? Jesus. Kojima's cooking! Soldiers! Get down! I should hand my baby a weapon! What do I do? Get on the machine gun! Ouch! What's going on? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? shit. Ew. Wait, ew. Oh, ew. What? It's a Nurgle tank! Oh, plate father. I mean, this is basically a Lehman Russ. Good God. Ow! Shit. Well, there goes the tank. So big. Oh my, what the fuck? Listen, I have packages to deliver. Why am I in World War I? Jesus. Okay. Babies. Ew. What is he doing? He's a spider. Ew. I need one of those. The fuck? After the shit I've been through, hand it over. Okay.
Who is that asshole anyway?
Remember.
I've got his baby.
Baby.
Bro, where the what is going on? Damn! It's a ghoulie! Oh, there he is! Mickelson, you son of a bitch! I hope they paid you enough. Shit.
Watch him out!
It was a fucking grenade! Ugh. He wants my baby. Failed to escape the war zone. I feel like he just sucked me... Well... Sorry, what I meant to say was he sucked me back in time. He sucked me up back in time. He brought me back in time or some shit like that. That's what I meant to say. He sucked me back in time. He brought me back to, like, some weird point in time. Something like that. I've got no clue. I'm playing on hard difficulty, by the way, just saying. I'm playing on very hard.
Open fire. Cover!
I got him. He's down. Shit. Oh my god, I'm just dead. Dude. Damn. Okay. Let's take it slow.
Who is that asshole anyway?
Baby. What is the baby? Baby. Wait, I can leave the trenches? Oh, I kind of don't want to. Shit. That's not even the right gun, but whatever. I have no food. I have 14 health. There's the blood bags. Okay, blood bags! I mean, it looks like this guy is... He's like between life and death, though, right? He does a lot of the things the BTs can do. Obviously. I mean, look where the fuck we are, right? Like, what's going on here?
Move.
Mother Roro, 2137, thank you so much. I don't know. We gotta see what's going on here. This is like a... This is a left turn, I'll tell you that. I did not expect something like this in this game. This is very strange. I'm gonna need a lore dump for this one. 18-page document. Maybe he's as old as time, I don't know. He's found a way to cheat death. To live in different timelines. Traverse timelines, I don't know. Shit. Dude. Wow. I mean, the grenades are fucking useful, but like, holy shit, you take so much damage.
Who is that asshole anyway?
Wait, I gotta restart the whole mission? Oh my god. Nice. Well, we gotta take this slow, that's all I gotta say. Okay, let's do it. Slow but sure. Get her done. You know, a shotgun would be great.
Get down!
Dude! Fuck, this is... I mean, this is weird. You get blasted so hard. You just can't even do anything. You peek corners and he does like 1/4 your HP bar with one shot. I guess that's why it's very hard. Okay. Aiming's a bit... No. The aiming... I mean, I'm on a controller right now, but this game is not meant for combat, for sure. It's fine.
Open fire.
I didn't pick up the bugs. Oh my god. The baby needs to pick up the gun and contribute. Yeah, I'm telling you. As he does. Okay, we gotta take this kind of slow.
reinforcements. Go! Let's run.
I can't remember.
The baby.
Pulling out. We need reinforcements. Go!
Baby. We're fighting Mickelson, yeah, right now.
Remember.
Shotgun. Ooh. That's the shotgun. What the fuck? Ooh, okay, let's see how this is. Baby. Baby. Baby.
Where am I? I can't remember.
I should, yeah, I should discard the ones I've... See, it's kind of weird that you can hold onto the ones you've already used. But you can use them as weapons, I guess. Wow, that's a piece of shit. Oh.
Open fire.
Okay, maybe not. Shit. That's not good. I have no more bugs. Damn. Dude, if I die, I have to do all this again. It's nuts.
We need reinforcements.
Holy fuck, he just spawned right behind me.
Tango, tango. Light him up! Watch him out! Hunker down!
Oh my god! Fuck! Oh god. Dude. No. Shit. Ah! Come on, baby. Oh! That's too many! Fuck! It's so miserable. Wait, if I don't tell me I gotta redo all that again. I don't think I have to. I don't have to.
Who is that asshole anyway?
Oh my god, I have to.
Baby.
Dude. You just have to kind of lead them through the trenches. I don't think you try and take on all of them at once. It's just not going to happen. I mean, he's here somewhere. Where's the baby?
Open fire. Light him up.
Jesus.
Hold the tree. Hold the tree. We need reinforcements. Forward.
I need the assault rifle, bro. I've got no more rifle. There we go. All we gotta do... I mean, we gotta peek, man. We really have to peek corners. It's like COD. All over again.
I can't remember.
Can't drop shot him, can't do anything like that, but we do have to, we have to play it a bit slow, to be honest.
What's wrong?
A little bit slow. Maybe.
Back up. Open fire. Get down!
I wonder if they all go if he goes.
Hold the tree. Hold the tree.
Oh, they do. Okay. Wait, what? Shit, okay. It's not that easy with mouse and keyboard. I promise you the controls aren't as fine-tuned for combat. They're not. Everything is just kind of like point, direction. You know, you shoot in said vicinity. It's not like a fine-tuned combat system. It's fine for what it is, but this game is not meant to be combat-based. That's fine. Okay, lots of blood bags, good. The combat's weird, to say the least.
What's wrong?
We gotta go find this guy again. Please don't progress so I can listen to Mads whisper in my ear. Oh, there we go.
Open fire.
Found us.
I need backup. Open fire.
This is kind of tough. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, to be fair, it's tough because it's kind of on the hardest difficulty. But also, shooting in this game is not fine-tuned. It's not. You kind of peek corners and aim in the general direction, and your bullets kind of go in said direction, but it's not like a very pinpoint, accurate system. You know, that's obviously not what they were going for here. It's like one smaller portion of the overall experience. That's fine. No, I mean, the reticle itself isn't fine-tuned. Every time you kind of aim in a certain way, you'll have this reticle, like, correct itself. And it's not really like an aim assist thing, I think. It's just... I don't know. It's not the best, like, system. Wow, lovely. Wow. Ooh. I'm very fucked. Dude, I'm so fucked. Wow. Could I be? I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive! Are you fucking, you bastard? Oh, the combat's so doo-doo chunky poo-poo asshole juice. It's so, the combat is a little unrefined. It's a little unrefined for a part like this. To be fair, though, again, this is on the hardest difficulty, but like, I'm dead, dude. I'm dead. There's like 90 NPCs in one area. You know what? I don't think very hard just makes everyone kind of a bullet sponge, to be honest. I think that's kind of what it is. Like, you waste more ammo trying to kill enemies. It's not really, you know. If you go on top of the trenches, you get gunned down. By enemies you can't even fight. Which is fine. But it's like every hard difficulty in a game. Yeah, it's fine. Baby.
Open fire. Light him up.
Oh, I'm dead. You restarted a lot too? It's a little bit tough. It's a little tough for sure.
Who is that asshole anyway?
You basically have to peek corners or wait till they run up to you, but the problem is you have to kill them and you have to go after Mads, because if you don't, he'll just keep respawning them. It's one at a time. Well, it's one at a time where you kind of knock them down with a grenade and then get lucky. Walk in and fucking shotgun them in the head 10 times. Okay.
Open fire.
Well, they do die faster if you shoot their heads off. I'll say that much. But where's Dickhead?
Light him up. Get down! Hold the tree. Hold the tree.
I'm assuming this guy's like 4 or 5 phases. I think the furthest I made it to was the 4th. I guess we'll see. I just gotta be slow. I gotta be slow and I have to peek corners. That's all I gotta do. Okay, let's drop all the shit we don't need. Okay. I want the assault rifles and the blood bags. The shotties are kind of shit. The shotties are not that good, to be honest. They give you CC, but, like, that's about it. Baby. Dude, fucking shoot! Oh my god. The controls. Why am I not healing? Can you use the blood bag? For fuck's sake, use the fucking blood bag, man. Equip. Use it. Please just use it. Please just use it. Why is it not working?
Open fire.
I'd love to see this guy here. I want that bastard found. If I find him and kill him, everyone's dead, if I get lucky.
Disengage.
Shouldn't he be over here? Where is he?
I can't remember.
There he is.
Tango, tango.
Wow. Tango, tango, one-shot him. Tango, tango. Oh my god. Well.
Watch him out.
Oh my god, I got him. I got him. Woo. That's good. Can I save? Just curious. Nope. Nope.
We need reinforcements.
Yeah, we gotta go find this guy. Hang on. I gotta go. If I can kill him 2 more times, I think we're golden. The infantry are so hard to deal with, but if you take him out, again, everyone's gone. You have to find him quickly before he, like, regroups, I suppose. That's the idea.
Open fire.
I can't hear him over here. There he is. Oh my god!
Take cover.
Oh my farf. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm dead. What a cringe game! I'm just gonna drop the difficulty. There's no point in doing this. It's just tedious. It's just tedious. It's so tedious. It's insane, man. It's actually no. This is literally them saying, you know what? We've really established everything in this game, but let's put this segment in that has nothing to do with the rest of the game in terms of its combat. You know, this is fine. Whatever's going on here, we're back in time. We're dealing with fucking Mads Mikkelsen's nightmares. Whatever's going on here makes sense. But the combat is kind of weird. It's kind of poorly done. There's no real way to, like, hide behind walls. There's no way to just, like, do anything that's related to combat. You're basically walking through a maze, and you have one mechanic, and that's aim forward and shoot. There's no cover system, there's nothing, that's what I'm saying. Everyone's a bullet sponge, and there's no combat mechanics. Like, if there were larger areas, it'd be a bit better, but we'll see. The system's more of an afterthought.
We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
I mean, to be fair, though, very hard isn't really the game experience. It's supposed to be on normal. The whole idea of this area, 99% sure, is to basically aim around every corner and kill things in, like, 4 hits, 3 hits, whatever it may be. Like, very hard just makes things a bullet sponge, and it makes things kind of pointless in wasting a whole mag on things, right? It's not like the intended difficulty, to be fair. It's more of like a cinematic-y, you know, big war set piece where, you know, the game wasn't clearly designed around this, but it's still part of the game. Oh. Really? Really? You here alone? Fucking shit ambush, I'm dead. Nice. He indeed was not here alone. Yo, pull the shotgun out, man! Pull the shotgun out! Pull the shotgun out! I hover the shotgun, pull the shotgun out! Oh my god! The system is so clunky! I'm hovering the shotgun 900 times! It's so stupid! Fucking dinosaur game. Holy fuck, man. I hover the shotgun 900 fucking times. Guess what doesn't get pulled out? The shotgun 900 fucking times. It's so archaic. It feels so barbaric to play this game. The gunplay and the constant swapping of gear is so scuffed. It's fucking insane. It's actually frustrating. It's so tedious.
Light him up. Enemy target. We need reinforcements.
Wait, there's a guy behind me. I'm dead. Ah, I came out of the trench. I'm dead. There's no point in playing this game on hard difficulty because this game isn't designed for combat. This segment is a fun segment, but doesn't have any of the core gameplay elements integrated in the slightest. There is no gun gameplay elements in this game. There's just not. I'm changing the difficulty. It's a waste of time. It's just a waste. You can peek around the corner and spend 3 years doing this. There's just literally no point. There's no point. There is no actual mechanic implemented into this game for gunplay. This is a segment that's added to a walking simulator, and they want you to use guns. It's very weird. It's the truth, though. It is the truth. There's no cover system. You can't peek. Everything is very clunky. I mean, it's not meant for combat, man. Like, you play it on normal difficulty, experience the game as it's intended, because this is so tedious. This is so, like, excruciatingly tedious. It's really not. You're wrong. You're dreadfully wrong, I promise you. This is not, look at this. You can't even take cover. Look at this. It's not the controller. Wow, they take a lot less shots. This makes more sense. Wait. I'm assuming they deal less damage. They take more damage, that's for sure. He's not this way. They take way more damage.
We need reinforcements.
They actually fucking hurt still.
We need reinforcements.
right here. Fuck that.
We need reinforcements! Enemy sighted.
Thank God. Thank God, dude. What a horrible segment. Not an uncool one, but like, it's just not even implemented properly at all. You have a combat segment with no mechanics to aid in combat. It's weird. But I guess there's not that much combat in the game. I guess that's kind of how it is. The baby! That's my baby, bro. Oh no, he's touching me! Ah! Get off me! Ew! He just wants his baby back. He transported me to World War I just to have his baby back. Okay, that segment was terrible. I'm not gonna lie. On normal difficulty, I beat it in one go. The only reason it was bad is because it was very hard. Which, I mean, you're basically saying, you know, enjoy a gun segment with 0 gun mechanics. That's all I can say. Enjoy a gun segment with 0 mechanics. If you were able to, like, play Gears of War-styled combat where you could hide behind walls and, like, peek the wall and shoot things, and there was more of, like, a fine-point aim to everything you did, that would have been way better. That would have been way better. I mean, that to me screamed... We wanted to put a fun gun segment in the game, but we didn't develop any mechanics to aid in, like, anything above normal. Like, the normal difficulty was completely fine. There's a crouch mechanic. You can crouch behind boxes, but, like, there's no way to shoot over the box or peek around the box. You know what I mean? There's no way to do that stuff. They just didn't build the game for the gunplay in that segment. If they had literally one mechanic where you were able to hide behind a wall, you're basically forced down corridors with one mechanic, 2 mechanics. You can aim and you can crouch. That's kind of it. You know, the fact that it's on very hard makes it even worse, to be honest. But, like, for what that was, the intention was to play it on normal, and I think it was completely valid on normal, but I can't say this game's worth it on very hard. There's not a single damn thing to do in that segment on very hard that feels rewarding at all. There's no sort of, like, any nuanced gameplay in that segment at all. No. That's not even coping. It's not an excuse. It's true. It's actually 100% true. There is just no real mechanics to aid in that segment. That's it. Like, you don't need a robot to aim for you. You just need mechanics to play with. That's it. That's all you need. A soldier versus delivery guy. That has nothing to do... Wait, so you're telling me because he's not a soldier, he can't hide behind a wall and peek when he wants to shoot? What? Respectfully disagree. I think that's delusion. I think you're delusional. You can't look at that segment. I don't know how many Kojima toes you've sucked in your sleep. That is not a well-implemented segment. There's not a single thought behind that segment at all. No, that's I'm sorry, man. I gotta firmly disagree with that one. Like, you can't have these things in a game, and they're giving you, like, like, even Red Dead. Well, to be fair, Red Dead's more action-oriented. But, like, it's basically playing, what is it? It's like walking through a maze. And you've got a gun, and there's nothing to do but walk forward and walk forward and walk. It's like old school Doom, except when you're aiming, there's just nothing to work with, right? At least that game auto aims for you. At least it's a mechanic. It's very strange. It's a very strange segment. I didn't grief a million times, though. The problem is, if you don't kill him fast enough... Okay, to be fair, even if it's a slightly poorly implemented segment in terms of there's no mechanics to play with in that segment, the issue was truly because it was on very hard. Because it was on very hard, I mean, you could still beat it. It's just going to be so tedious. It's going to be really, really tedious. He keeps spawning them if you don't kill him. And you take, like, it's like 15 bullets, 20 bullets per guy. It's a very, this game is excellent, but, like, that right there, that's an eye-opener. Because it's on very hard, yikes, but on normal, I can see there's no problem. Because you don't need the mechanics to make up for the difficulty on normal. There's nothing going on. You had him one-shot on very hard, and then you sprinted into 10 people? Well, because I can't kill him if he runs away. He's going to run away. And then I have 6 people running at me. That's why. I had to sprint into him to kill him in time, so he couldn't keep spawning everyone, and so everyone would disappear. That's the reason I did that. That's the reason. When the game came out, everyone was roasting the gun segments. I mean, I can understand that this game isn't... He doesn't respawn guys. Well, when you go after him, he fucking spawns people in as, like, a shield. That's what I saw, like, 3-4 times. It's one of those dumb hard. It kind of is, you know, I don't mind life and death situations. I quite liked Red Dead Redemption's gunplay, but the thing is about Red Dead Redemption's gunplay is it was as slow as this game's gunplay, but it actually had mechanics to play with. That's the thing. You know, was I able to sneak around the trenches and assassinate everyone and then get him? How would you even do that, though? You know, they give you assault rifles to work with. How would you stealth in that segment? Just run around and, like, backstab everyone? I don't mind the very hard difficulty is completely fine for everything from what I just did. Everything outside of this segment on very hard is completely fine. I actually think it's fair. You die in 3 hits to, like, the mules. You know, maybe some of your gear breaks a lot faster, whatever it may be. That's fine. Because there's mechanics to work with. You backstab them. The soldiers are spread out. You kill them one by one, then go after Mads. I just found... I don't know. I would find 4 of them at once. I would find 4 of them at once. Hardest part of very hard is equipment management. Seemed okay to me. I think if you have, like, the super leveled equipment, maybe not so much. Like, my boots, the Carillion boots, the Kyrian boots, those are fine. He spawns more when you find him. You played poorly, that's all I'm saying. Well, the thing is, though, you find him, you see his tracks, and you follow him to the tracks, and then you have to kill him, that's it. Like, I don't think I played poorly. The fact of the matter is, there's no mechanics. There's no mechanics. There's literally no mechanics in this segment to validate the gunplay. You can't change my mind. You can't. The stealth system, if you're able to walk around and do a few things stealthily, sure. But, like, I mean, you're going to run into problems. You're going to run into people you have to kill. Right? You're supposed to be following his footsteps. You could sit there and wander around 300 times, you know? Well, no, dude, you follow him, though. Like, don't be weird. Don't be weird. I follow his foot track, or his fucking footsteps. You follow his footsteps, And when you finally reach him, there's like 5 people. So what am I supposed to do? Take a different path and then find another 5 people once I hit the other way? Like, I've seen a few soldiers off and about kind of doing their own thing, but, like, you're supposed to take him out. You can play this part again every time if you want. I'm sure you can. You can go back and do it. I don't think I want to. All I'm saying is, it's not very well implemented. At least for the sake of, like, gunplay. If you walk into 3 people in a hallway, it doesn't feel good to play. That's it. Anyways. Literally give me a cover mechanic, and that's it. You've solved the problem. That's all you have to do. Obviously, this game isn't about shooting shit, so there's not going to be one, but...
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that. Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
Fuck.
No, it was much longer than that. There was this soldier, he tried taking my BB. My baby.
Say so.
The little one can vouch for me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours, it felt like.
You're telling me.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Never mind. Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
I haven't even seen her once. I mean, look, it's not that the gunplay is poorly implemented, it's that there's no mechanics to complement it. You can sit here and shoot your guns and people will die, that's fine. You could beat people up with your fists, that's fine. The combat in this game is fine, but there is no real system to warrant doing it.
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
Well, now what I want to do is put the difficulty back to very hard. There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning.
Oh, there should be a cover system. There should be a cover system. If you implement guns into your games, at least have me take cover behind a wall. Like, have me sticking to terrain.
However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
How am I today? Better after that segment. Fuck that segment. Horrible segment. Horrible because of its combat. Whatever it was very cool. Yeah, where is this chick? Wait, where is she? Oh, right here. Oh, she's here. Where am I? Right here? Oh, okay.
Beginning scan.
I mean, the claustrophobic nature of it, I think, was okay. It's just, dude, you peek.
Let's roll.
I'm going down a hallway. I'm going down a hallway. 3 people are in my hallway. Oh, one of them's dead finally. Reload, reload. Half my HP's gone. There's nowhere to hide. What do I do? I'm out of ammo. It's just, it's a very hard problem. It's mainly a difficulty problem. On normal, that was completely fine. On normal, it was tolerable completely. Realistic, you're the cargo guy. Wait, so my bullets should do less because I only handle packages?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I mean, it's just hard difficulty for no reason. Wait, what are we even picking up? Wait, is she under this thing? No. Is she? Yes. Oh. What the fuck? Holy shit. It's the Honda thing. It's not the Honda. Oh. Rip. Okay. Well, what I was dealing with wasn't really any real people, I assume, so that's why everyone dying didn't matter. When you've got guns in, like, the main game, I'm gonna see how combat works in the actual game. Not like the trenches of World War I. It doesn't count as much. Yeah, this game's designed to be big open areas with, like, lots of things going on, lots of ways to maneuver. We'll see how the gunplay actually works in, like, the main section of the game. Implying I even want to kill anyone. Ooh, wait, what? Wait, is she dead? Wait, what is going on? Ew. It's a ghost baby!
Don't worry, Sam. She doesn't bite.
Wait, what the fuck?
Glad you made it.
Margaret Qualley, mama! Is it your baby? Oh my god, it's her baby. That's kind of sad. It's very sad. Imagine having your child die, but they can't pass on, so they stay with you, but you can never truly be with them.
She's hungry.
What the?
How do you feed that thing? What is it doing?
There, she's down.
It is her baby. Look at the
Even though she
umbilical
can't
cord.
drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
That's kind of sad, though.
She's my daughter,
That's fucked up.
and I'm her mama. It's okay. She's only connected to me. It's not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up. Now you know why I can't leave.
What if you leave with the baby? I mean, if she's a ghost, can you not just, like, walk around with her?
So about the supercell. Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you. Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared. But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then. Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two different spacetimes.
Two different space times.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis. All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum, but with a little effort, they should be able to figure out where you were sent. Another Cairo spike.
Poor baby.
She's been crying more at night. Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the Cupids to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though. The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Maybe. Or worse.
What's worse than that?
Another death stranding.
Ooh, that is worse.
But you got a solution.
Of course I've got a solution. Right over here, in fact.
Another Death Stranding. Oh, there's another one. That's the solution. Replace
need
it.
to integrate a limiter into this new Cupid I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
My baby's rusted. Poor baby.
Great. Crisis averted.
No, crisis not averted. We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Well, then get to it.
Yeah, no can do. I designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The name's Lochna. She was a member of Bridges 1. You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
All right, I gotta take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good.
Shit, are we going even
great.
further west?
Here we go again. I don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her.
Maybe our kids should have... Oh.
Maybe the other side wants her back.
What is that? Oh, wait, who? Ooh.
Or maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
You wanna tell me what happened?
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting for a C-section. Then the terrorists hit us.
Shit. Oh my god. No, the baby!
Hello? Is anyone there?
That's horrifying.
I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do but wait. And wait. Felt like forever.
The rain, though. Oh.
No one came. They said air and water.
What kind of what? What?
Help! Can someone help me, please?
I don't know how many days went by. The water ran dry, and the cold set in.
And the baby came back. I mean, that's water you probably don't want to drink, right?
I gave birth there in the rubble.
Ooh.
But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death.
Wait, if she's being rained on...
Right.
Wait, how?
Time fell stopped. My baby started to cry. She cried. Her life was the price I had to pay to survive.
No, she said time fall, so that was the time fall rain.
Saved me.
I was gonna say, it probably wasn't direct. It's like the residual rain that's hit other things and then it, yeah. It's the rain that had already hit other things and then kind of like...
And we've been together ever since.
Yeah. That's why the water itself as well isn't a problem.
The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here? I just remembered. Dead men told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry. You already bleed me in my sleep. Bit cold, ain't you?
Just a second. There. All done. I want to run a test.
Mama, are you?
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Sam? Hey, forget what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not. But it's the only plan we've got. Good luck, Sam.
It's the BT, baby.
Sam, the delivery terminal outside still works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you further instructions from there.
Okay.
Sam,
Let's see.
Your next objective is to bring Mountain Knot City into the network.
Mountain Knot? Oh my
This
god.
route will take you to a way station and on to a distro center north of the city. From there, it gets tricky. You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Still want me using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the update should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP.
Jesus.
But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
Okay.
Any word from Mama Lee?
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
By the way, Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC.
Really?
Figured it would come in handy.
Zip lining maybe down the mountain?
Is at least 2 anchors. Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air? Am I right? If you want a little hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you. So there's that.
Really?
It's up to you. Just remember the options there if you need it.
Okay, Tyrone, 14 months. Thanks, bro. Well, that is a very ghoulish... I gotta go all the way over here. Oh, my lord. I gotta go through the mountain? Uh-huh. Well, that'll be tough. What do I even have on me? Let's see what I got on me. Did I pick all this shit up? Oh, I did. This is the, Turbo Brain Dead Trench Combat backpack items. I like how I picked up a shotgun. Okay, to be fair, that wasn't some fucked up dream. That was happening. And they literally had just said it was happening. I grabbed a shotgun in like a different zone, timeline thing. And I brought it back with me. Interesting. Okay. Let me go dispose of most of this stuff first. More lockers? You don't need the lockers now. Yeah, I'm gonna recycle all this stuff. Cool. You don't really need lockers. You don't need lockers. Recycle. Is that 1 million resources?
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
Okay. That's a lot of materials, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so orders for Sam. Collection, scattered rare mineral resources. Okay. Sure.
Did I tell you we added a zipline option to your PCC? Because we did. Build a few anchors and link them with a line to travel from A to B in record time. Give it a try.
I still wonder how that works. I guess we'll see. Let's get 2. I'm assuming... I wonder if I have to place one at, like, the bottom of a mountain and then go up the mountain and place the other one. I'm not sure. We'll see how that goes. I don't know if I'll be building... You don't got to build roads or anything up a mountain, but... Okay, I want to store stuff. I don't want grenades. Shotguns kind of dookie. The blood bags are good, but you typically don't need them. So many PCCs. Or PCCs. Yeah, that's what I said. Assault rifle with ammo. That's good. Actually, I'll take these with me. I've got 4 of them. Bridge boots. Shotgun, I know I just don't need. The bola gun is super useful. I mean, the bola gun is really useful. Handgun, bola gun. I feel like I don't really need the handgun if I've got the assault rifle, to be fair. 4 PCCs, bola gun, boots, assault rifle, skeleton. That should be good. Okay. We gotta go build zip lines.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, shit. If you put them in the pouch, they won't take up space. I guess that's true, to be fair. I think I might have something in the pouch. Maybe I don't. I don't. Ah, okay, you're right. You feel. If they go in the pouch. Sure. Can I do 3? Okay. Yeah, that's fine then. You don't want to use lethal. I know I don't, but I'm still gonna bring it, just in case. Pieces of cargo retrieved. Okay. Guess we walk over. I think we do walk. Actually, you know what? I don't have to walk over at all. What the fuck? Someone had put motorcycles over here. Ah, okay, that's why. Right. Park them in the cave. Okay, okay. True, true. True, true. You know, I should maybe take the other one, though. It is quite nice. Are those what I think they are? Oh, they are. Wow. And there's ghosts. Lovely. Listen, I just want these things. You have a nice life. I'm not heading in. I'm good. Look at that. Oh, baby. All right, good enough. Bye-bye. Wait. Waterfall Basin. Pieces of cargo currently carried 0, right? Collect scattered rare mineral resources. Okay. Yeah, we do know that. Troja, yo, buddy. Would you? No one wants to live in this world. No, this is not a good world. It's cool, but it's not one that you're not really living if you're here. It's not the best place to be. What is this? Wait.
Okay.
Wait, what is this? Wait, what? What? Oh my god, it's the cosplayer! Really? Oh, I never brought him his package. Is this fucking... Oh my god. He won't even talk to me. Because I don't have anything for him. Oh, alright.
Weapons restrictions.
Guess that's it. Wow, he really lives in the middle of fuck all nowhere. There is a path down to him, but like, Jesus. Okay. So the question is, how do I get this gear? Oh, it's right here. You think this is funny, kid? I just spent 3 hours in Call of Duty with no mechanics. This ain't funny. Okay. I mean, the zip line. Very curious about the zip line. Let's see. Oh. Ah. You place it, and then you place it elsewhere, and you can go from, like, okay. Huh. Kind of weird. It works, I guess, but we'll see. This is not going to happen. Is this? Ooh, maybe. Wow. That's not going to happen. My baby's drowning. Guess he's got to learn to swim. Look at this. We're almost across, baby. Hang on. Hang on, baby. Ooh, dangerous. Cool. There we go. Nice. All right. That's 2. That should be 4. Wait, where's 3? Did I miss one? No. Oh, 4. So that'd be 3 and then 4. Gotcha. Okay. My big ass thighs. My big meaty thighs. Cool. Get one more. Okay. So if we want to get back, I mean, we do this. We make one of these, right? There we go. And now it's connected. Right. But does that mean, can I go back across? How does that even work? There's no way I can go back, right? Oh, did it say outside of range? Oh, did it really? Let me try that again. Oh, it's got to be blue. How is that outside of range? Looks pretty fair to me. That's a zip line. Oh. Oh, there's an obstacle in the way. Oh. I mean, you know what? You still do have to traverse this area to set up 2 lines. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I have to just go across water now, no? If I had set one up on the other side first, it would have been easier, but I didn't do that. Okay. Let's go. No, it makes things easier for sure. I will connect a zip line when I'm across. Jeez.
Drink something.
Thank God. Okay, cool. Now what I want to do is I want to build one on this side. Just to see it. Okay. Oh, we don't have coverage. No chiral network, sons of bitches. All right. All we have to do now is not crash and somehow drive up a mountain on a motorcycle. That's it. I need Conan. I'm gonna go do Conan's mission. Yeah. We'll head back to this guy. Oh! Jesus. This calls for a cookie.
Still got it.
Help! Don't got my license yet, baby.
There we go. Lovely. Awesome.
Sweet. Sweet beans.
I think we're good.
We're getting up this hill. We're getting up this hill, brother.
look at that. Oh, we're so good. Excellent. There we go. Lovely. This is stressful. This is not stressful. I'm having the time of my life. See, it's so interesting because one might look at this gameplay and say, man, that's so jank shit, but like, that's the point of traversing horrible landscapes. It's supposed to be jank. It's anything but easy to traverse a rocky cliff or some horrible mountainous area. It makes sense to me. I like it. It's very, it's very real. It's very real. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, you could say maybe it's not as real because your motorcycle took 3,000 hits and it's like falling apart, but it's, you know, still working its magic up the hill. But I think the idea of it being so jank is what's so charming about it. Here we go. Take your delivery.
I want a cookie. Cookie?
Ooh, cookie. Wait. Wrong area. Oops. Whoops, my bad. It does feel nice to get smooth earth. Oh yeah, for sure. Wait, is this... Oh. I mean, yeah, no, I'm good. That is not the correct way to go. You don't want to go through there. Go this way. See, there's a zip line, but it's not connected to anything. There's no connection. It's just a random zip line someone built. I'm gonna go around the BT zone. Never mind. I'm gonna go through the BT zone. Shit. You know what? Nah, I'm not gonna risk this package. I'm good. I refuse. It's not pleasant to deal with that stuff. Ooh, look at that! Oh. My battery's running out. Shit. Wait, there's BTs on the oh. Why is there a BT on the shore, though? Oh, fuck. Wait, there's BTs everywhere on the shore. Wait, they weren't here before. Oh, shit. I'm gonna head down to the artist. I guess they migrated. Oh my god. No, I've been here before. I guess they're only showing up periodically, though. Like 2 or 3 of them is fine. That's not bad. On foot, it's miserable, but otherwise good. Cool. Yes, sir, we are. I will even take on the cosplayer mission if I can, because we gotta go meet that guy. We gotta go meet Conan O'Brien. We should make it to the charger. Ah, the battery! Look at the battery. There's a porter here. Really? What's up, buddy? How you guys doing? To the junk dealer? It's not my delivery. Have fun, gentlemen.
Clear. Weapons detected.
Conan the Barbarian? No, Conan O'Brien.
All clear. Welcome.
Conan O'Brien. Okay, so... One sec. Actually, I am heading there right now, so why not pick this up? Oh, because it's 72 kg. That's fine. Let's do it. Would you like an assault rifle for your journey? No.
VOD can only be safely transported in a sealed container.
Okay.
And if that container breaks, you've got a toxic gas leak on your hands.
Oops.
You should pack some extra repair spray just in case. VOD is invaluable for the development of new technologies.
That's fine.
And those same technologies might be of benefit to you someday.
Yeah, it looks pretty safe to me. No? Oh, we got a problem. Oh my god! Is that 900 containers? Yeah, we got a problem.
Order assigned.
You know what we could do? You hear me out? Okay. Oh!
You're a lifesaver, Sam.
I can make this work. I've got 2 free slots on my trike. Back to civilization. We can do it. Oops. That's 1. That's 2. Okay. We got it. Wait, what is that? Wait, sorry. Do I need that thing right there? Is that one of them? Hang on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Surely I don't need the repair spray, right? Like, that's just a thank you. Like, good luck.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ah, this is good. We're good. You know, this looks pretty heinous, but, like, we'll make it work. Alright, so now we just go straight to civilization. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. We have the recharge station. Excellent. And from here... Okay. The Mama's Order in South. Well, because the Mama's Order's up here. That's where I'm heading. I had to stop here for a recharge. And since I'm here for a recharge, I might as well take something to the city that I have to deliver the Mama stuff to. That's why. It's all about kind of just taking routes, right? Like, if you end up somewhere and you're like, oh, I'm heading there anyways, then you might take on a mission. That's kind of what we're doing. I only went over there to get a recharge. That's it. I wouldn't be able to make it to the Mama mission without that. Okay. This is the junk guy. I haven't used the zipline yet, no. I will be using it, though. It seems useful. Right, we don't want to go that way. I mean, I can go left through the junk dealer and then through that. Yeah, sure.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Can I bring anything with me? Hang on. Oops. Ooh. 45 kg. How many packages? 1? Is that really just 1 package? Did you make any sort of ranking sheet? Well, not maybe ranking sheet, but I've ranked things, yeah. Like, I've given games 9.5s, 9.7s, stuff like that. There's 2 packages. Oh, we're good. Fuck, are you... Oh, you know what? I can get rid of something. Hang on. This is min-maxing, bro. This is... I am going the distance with this package. Here we go.
Order assigned.
Okay. Look at this shit. Carried by hand. Oh, wait. There we go. Optimized. Lovely. Oops. No, the shoulders have something on them. Look at them, they're so happy. Ah, we're married. Nice. Okay. What a shit show. Right. We truly are min-maxing. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. I think my my workhorse is dying. Change the weight and distance units. It's okay.
As a reminder, Sam, when carrying deadly weapons, it's absolutely essential that you exercise restraint. Doubt I need to say it, but killing is off the table.
You say it is, but I can still do it.
More BTs and potentially more void outs. If you kill anyone, you'll be putting not only yourself, but countless other people at risk.
I could kill people now. Wow. That was cartoonish. Oh, we're out. Look at that, we made it. Lovely. You son of a bitch. Oh, they've got machine guns. Wait, they've got machine gun emplacements. Wait, what? Why? I thought everyone was supposed to be avoiding killing each other. Why do they have a machine gun emplacement? Did you see that thing? Is it a bola shooter? Like, surely it's not ammunition, like real ones, no? What the fuck? I was gonna say, they better be non-lethal, yeah. I just got an email from those two lovebirds that says marriage sucks. Found out the hard way.
What can't you do?
That was very fast. I just saw them happy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
There we go.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Woo! Holy moly. That was a trip. Okay. Look at all these packages. Ooh, baby. Excellent.
Come a long way, huh? Hope your cargo held up as well as you. Looking good. Looking good. Guess you were the right man for the job.
I do try, sir. I do try my best. Prototype delivery. I mean, look, 1%. You can look past that, right? Lovely. S for awesome. Backpack customization. What does that mean? Awesome. Chiral Bridge. Chiral Bridge? Really? Connection level increased. Thomas Sutherland has provided the following vehicle color data. I can turn my vehicle pink.
So, here's stuff you brought. Motor and a pouch. They're not like our usual supplies. New designs, like you heard.
Yeah.
I think a joke dealer made this. I heard he was a pro, but even so, it's impressive work. I'll notify HQ and try to expedite evaluations.
Cool. Oh, a cutscene, really? Okay. Oh, never mind.
Hey, just got the evaluation results from the people at the distro center for those prototypes you dropped off.
Yes,
Looks
ma'am.
like both caught their eye. The motor, for one, was impressive. They really couldn't believe it was made from scrap. It can be fitted to a modified truck and be ready to go in no time.
A modified truck.
They contracted the junk dealer straight away and got it added to the list of supplies that can be fabricated. They had good things to say about the pouch, too. Contract has already been made, and you'll find the pouch in your private room. If you want to customize your backpack, you'll need to drop by one anyway. Anyway, I hope you appreciate what those two did for you, and give this new gear a try.
I hope so.
Good work. New order available.
Okay, one sec.
You can now use your PCC to construct chiral bridges. They require much less space to deploy than the standard type. The unit also includes an ID authenticator that can be used to bar access to anyone but Bridges personnel. Be advised that a safety feature prevents usage during timefall. Use it wisely.
One sec. Okay. What time is it, by the way? 4:30? I think it's time to take a break. I think we'll take an hour break right now, like we usually do. What? Well, actually, let me check this out first. The chiral bridges seem useful. I can now make a truck. Right. That's good fucking news. I didn't even see that. I can now make a truck. The question is, the truck can only go so far, considering I have to go into the mountains, and the only way to get to the mountains, at least from what I'd seen, was not with a truck. Maybe I'm wrong. Cool, though. I will look at that when I come home. I say come home. When I come back. Standard orders. Bot deliverables. Oh my god, there's so many. I mean, a bonsai tree to the elder? Sure, good luck, buddy. Godspeed, robot. Yeah, I'm gonna save the truck for the mountain, yeah. Okay. Mountain City Way Station. Okay, there's a bunch that we actually have to do. We got to do quite a few rounds. Folks, I'm going to take my hour-long break. I'm going to pause it right now. 4:40:07. 4:40:07. Okay, we're back. We're here. We're here. We're here. We're late by, oh my god, 5 minutes. All right, hello, we're here. We're here. We're back in business. Yes, we are. Hello. We're here. We're live. We're doing things. The goat is back. The goat's back. I'm back. All right. Let's get a move on, shall we? I need to add some time. That'll be 4:40:07. 4:40. Cool. All right. We're here. Hello. Okay. So, okay. The cosplayer. Sure. I'm gonna make a run to the cosplayer, and I'll be back to do this other mission. Or set of missions. Let's go see Conan O'Brien. I wonder if they got him to speak in this game, too. That's a curious thing.
Order assigned.
Okay. 1 sec. Wait, where does this go? Oh. Oh? Oh, back down there. Right.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Wait. Hang on. Rare mineral resource. Needs to go straight down. I'm gonna go drop these off first, and then I'll go see the cosplayer. Actually, I should go see the cosplayer first, and then... Hang on. Okay, that's the road. Sure.
Moment, Sam. We've just received an urgent distress call. Porter out on a run, been injured and can't make it back on their own.
Really?
It looks like they were carrying schematics for a new autonomous bot prototype.
Really?
We can't afford to lose those either. Check the order for details.
If I can save him, I will, sir. Good lord, where am I? Okay. I'm not sure if you can cancel missions and retake them. I think you can, but you'd have to go pick them up again. Which is not the most convenient thing, to be honest. You can teleport to locations. Like, I can actually fast travel using, that chick's, like, fast travel thing, but I've never really done it. I don't think I need to. I will bring Mochi over a little later today. Hi, Mochi! He's here. The beast is here. The beast is waiting to feast on flesh. Cool. So this is the way to the cosplayer. This is the way to Conan O'Brien. I wonder if he sounds like Conan. I guess we'll see. Pinty, yo, buddy. Let's go see if he's over here. I don't know if he is. Oh, it's kind of a lot to get two animals, especially with like what's going on in life right now. Thought about it, yes, but it's not possible. With how life is currently and how things are going to be this year, it just can't happen. So maybe down the line, I don't mind. If things do pan out a little bit better. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Wait, is this the right way? I mean, yeah. Shit. Ow. Cool. Mochi's good. You want to hear Mochi? You can hear him. Mochi, potato. Mochi, potato. Watch. I have his potatoes. Watch this. Let's turn the gain up. Oh, you want spin? He's being very calm right now, actually. Want potato? Fine, I'll bring him over. Here he is. Hi, Mochi. Okay, sit. You sit, baby. Potato. Look at him. He's a fiend. Wait. Smell. Smell. Wait. 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 No, no. Wait. Wait. Mochi, wait. Okay, look, potato. Wait. No, wait. Okay. Look at that. You're so good, baby Moch. We love you. Okay, he's got to go. There he goes. He's gone. The beast has been fed. It will now slumber for 62 hours until it must feast again. Corpses will be laid in front of its cave, flayed of their skin for consumption. All right. I mean, this place kind of blows to get to, but it's aight. It's not the worst. Cargo container ruined. Yes, sir. Well, that was bad. Let's see. Delivery for Conan O'Brien. Is it really going to be him? Let's see. They said it was going to be a girl, so there's like 2 people here instead.
Delivering cargo.
Wow, great! You made it!
The cosplayer.
I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
Where's Conan? The hell is this? Cool. Fragile Express.
Can you make it official? Whenever I mention your name to my partner, he gets
Okay.
all excited.
Is that
and
his
starts
wife?
talking about how much he wants to meet you. He's pretty interested in the chiral network too. Totally on board with it and everything. But I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. I guess what I'm saying is that I'm okay with trying it out, just without any of the extra strings, if that's an option. If it is, then would you mind doing the honors?
I also gotta go bring this to the cinematographer. Cool. Sleepy, yo, buddy. He's got a condition. It's like an after effect to the chiral stuff. That's why he cries. Oh, so sad. There he is!
Hey, Sam. Sam Bridges.
What the fuck?
Welcome to our summer home by the falls.
Why is he here?
Oh, well, thanks for making the trip. I've always wanted to meet you. I know what you're thinking. Is that an otter on my head? Or am I just happy to see you? Well, both. The otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my family, but enough about my brother. Man, you are tough. Hey, did you know that otters can survive without land? Oh yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water. The only thing they can't do in the water is drown. Such good swimmers say. Okay. Wow, you laugh about as much as this guy. Hey, by the way, you should have this. It'll help you on your way. Yeah, don't worry about me. I've got an otter one. Come on. Come on, otter one? That's pretty good. Come. Oh, man, you're the only audience I've had in like 12 years.
What the fuck? That's Conan O'Brien. What the hell is he doing in this game?
By the way, that hood was threaded by the hand of my cosplay partner. And she's amazing. It's triple stitched. That's got silk. She's incredible. Wear it and you too can ride the river rapids without fear. Unless you're afraid of looking too sexy. Right? Really? Still nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
Okay. Top quality underwear in hand cream. What are you on about, lady? Okay, we have to go back to Knot City, so I'll be doing that. I think that should be it. If we beat the game, we may go watch it, but I mean, might be a DMCA, I don't know. Holy fuck. Woo.
Order assigned.
Jesus. Well, let's go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
If this bike breaks, I'm so fucked. It's sparking. Can I drive up that? Is that doable? Cool. Look at this. Any slower and we'll be dead!
Good morning, Sam.
Cool.
Hey, buddy. You're on the electricity fire right now.
Okay, so we gotta make our way down to the, to South Knot City. So we gotta take, like, a hard right and just go down. Yeah. No, we're good. It's really chugging along, though. We gotta hit the road. Far right. Put the otter on your head. I'll try it, but we gotta get over here first. Okay, we're on the road. Good. Dude, this thing is truly fucked. I can't even move. Okay. Mama's lab, we go left. Look how slow this is. This is max speed, by the way. You know, it still does beat being on foot, though. We'll see about different hats and whatnot. I'm sure I can find a bunch of cool stuff. Right now, we gotta deliver. That's all I need to do. I must deliver. Head of distribution, Owen Southwick.
Proceed to distribution center.
Cool.
Rest is advised. All clear. Welcome.
Holy fuck! I'm running on fumes. I think it's time to, Get myself something different. Okay. Make delivery. Oh my lord, so many packages. Take them all. Legendary Baron Red Dead 2 mauled the shit out of me and dipped. Shotgun it. Have it join America.
A delivery? Great. Always happy to get one, let me tell you.
It's either a Patriot,
Whoa.
or it's a hat.
Fresh from the printer or something.
Yes, sir. As fresh as ever. Awesome. Chemicals can now be used at all UCA-affiliated facilities. Nice. Reverse strike defensive. Defensive. Handgun. Level 2. Okay.
With the help of the Chiral Network, we've recovered experimental data which should provide a boost to our ongoing research and development initiatives. As a matter of fact, we've already made one breakthrough that can be applied to our weapons programs. Hematic rounds. Anti-BT ammunition that utilizes
With a handgun?
properties of your own blood. However, it's important to remember that with each shot fired, you'll be expending a small quantity of your own blood. And depending on the situation, you may be better off switching back to conventional ammo. Further details can be found in the list of equipment available for fabrication.
Okay. Cool. And a truck. Right, we get trucks now. I gotta start using trucks. 2 bots instead of 1. Cool. Jesus.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Excellent. No, you shoot stuff in this game, yeah.
New order available.
Cool.
Please access delivery terminal.
So what orders do I have right now that I'm missing? Peter Englert, a pizza. 60 minutes to get across the country for a fucking pizza. You crazy? You're fucked. Okay. Pizza. Why the hell would you want a pizza delivered all the way across the map? That's crazy. All right, standard orders. You know what? I can make these orders in my truck. Let me make a truck. So what's the defensive truck? What's the... Where do I see the information? Oh, here we go. A standard battery-powered bridge truck that can carry large amounts of cargo, which can be protected from the effects of both timefall and mule attacks. The truck can perform boosts and jumps, which can be used to traverse certain obstacles, but it's not as good as the reverse trike at dealing with rough terrain. It needs to be driven on flat surfaces in order to be worth it. Okay. Improved version of the standard truck. 6 electromagnetic shield units have been added. This reduces the truck's cargo capacity. Reduces it, but makes it more durable. Now, we're going to do a long run. Let's do this. Let's make a truck, and let's get going. I probably will accept pretty much every mission now, and just do, like, the rounds. Curious, though. Let's see what it looks like. Woo! It's a bridge truck. Now I'm part of the Postal Service. Look at that thing. Oh, God. What's the weight on this bad boy? How do we know the weight? I can carry 300 kilograms. But what's the weight of this thing? I did not abandon them. Other players built them, and I helped them build it a little bit. I made the regular one, not the defensive one. I want the regular truck because I want to load it up with cargo. The defensive one is stronger, but you get less space to carry things, and, I mean, knowing how much shit you gotta lug around, like, good luck. Okay. So let's put things in storage right now. So... private locker. Bola gun, I will keep for mules. Floating carriers. I should take 2 floating carriers with me pretty much at all times. If I have to load things up from the truck and drag it to certain locations that the truck can't get to. The assault rifle, I don't care about. Container spray, don't care. PCC, level 2, I'll take 1. Sure. Actually, I should hold on to 1. Bridge boots, utility pouch, blood bag, skeleton, cool. Okay, let's put this away. No, you could probably store quite a bit of fucking shit here. So, bridge boots, blood bag, PCC, bola gun. I want to do 1 more floating carrier. The power skeleton's pretty useful. It's not that bad. Yeah, we know.
It's fitted with a dot sight as well.
Oh, wait, what?
Should improve your aim.
A dotted weapon, really, for killing who? I won't be killing anyone. So let's do... Man, look at all the guns we get. Ooh. And I want a floating platform. You can't send the pizza guy for the bot now. I mean, the power skeleton is quite useful because you can still carry a lot of shit. I don't know, I quite like it. Like, obviously the speed one's amazing, but it's okay. Alright. You got carriers to do the job of the power skeleton. I guess that is true. To be fair, that is true. Let me see what it is. Hang on. But it does eat, what is it? Chiral crystals, right? And I don't even have that many. Or maybe I do. I'm not sure. Eat skeleton. You know what? I'm going to hold on to the legs. I like the stability of them. A mining technique. I mean, do we need to mine for anything right now? I don't get crashes at all, no. Speed Skelly? Yeah. That, you know what, to be honest, though, that does make sense. You can take 2 carriers and the speed skeleton, right? That does make sense, to be fair, yeah. And I do have a tier 2 speed skeleton. Yeah, okay, sure, we'll do 1. That's fine. Okay, so we'll put that one back away. So this should be good now. 2 carriers, done. Let's take every order, or most of them, right? So junk dealer, I can deal with. Artists, sure, can deal with. That we can deal with. And the Timefall Farm. Do we have any bridges here? That's a bridge right there, I think, right? It's kind of a long trip, but it might be worth it. And then from the Timefall Farm, I can kind of, like, take things out of it. Sure. Let's do all of them. Load it up into the truck. Ooh, look at that. God damn. Okay. 29 things in the truck. Oh my, look at this. Holy Jesus. Those are all... Okay, hang on.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
So we gotta go do the worms first, right? It's 45 minutes to the worms. That's fine. Pizza I can't touch. Cool. Dude, you ride in style with this thing. God damn. Look at that. That's cool.
Have a pleasant journey.
I don't know how much weight this thing can carry, but, like, it is quite a bit, it seems. Okay, we gotta make it to the Timefall Farm. So we go up, and then we go left, right? Is there a bridge here? That right there is the only thing I can have access to. I'm not mistaken. Okay. Yikes. Cool. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should take the pizza. I guess we'll see. I've never drove one of these things, or I've never driven one of them, but they seem pretty good. If you've got roads. If you have a road, you're golden.
Safe travels.
Look at this. You know what's fucking crazy? You know what's fucking crazy? All I have to do is deliver. I could technically just jump. Can't really jump. I mean, I only have to bring them worms. How many? Oh, there's like a million worms. Okay, never mind. There's no way to do it. Okay. You know, building a bridge here would be fucking insane. If I had access to the Timefall farm from like right here, that would be nuts. I don't know if it's possible though. There's an online chiral bridge, but does it like link? Where am I currently? Just curious.
Still got it.
Ooh. What the hell is that? Are those squids? What is that? What the fuck? I mean, this is... Ow! Wait, I can go across. That's not even deep. It's like a shallow river. Ah. It's fine.
There's somewhere I can charge this battery.
We made it. We're there. Okay. That is worth. Fuck that. That's worth it. Watch. Always come prepared. Awesome. Now I'm at the fucking farm, dude. Oh, I should have taken the pizza. Dude, I should have taken the pizza. Damn. Why not? No, I could build a bridge here for sure. I just don't have the resources yet. I should have brought it with me.
Still charging.
Cool. I haven't made anything like that now.
Alright. Full charge.
Cool. Look at that. We're already at the fucking Timefall farm. Nice. So all we got to do is head over and deliver them their worms and take more orders and be on our way. Why can't you touch the water? You can touch the water, but it impedes movement. For the sake of vehicles, it drains your battery tenfold. It destroys your battery. Yeah, you wouldn't even be able to move.
How many subs for Minecraft gameplay?
That ain't on the list yet, buddy. We're still making it through the games we've got right now. I mean, you want a Minecraft playthrough? No, I like the story. I do like it. It's good. The story so far is quite nice. It's very refreshing. It doesn't seem to be too insane just yet. I like it. Now, the truck automatically kind of, like, pulls itself out of the water, but it still moves slowly. It's, I guess, so it just doesn't sink. Like, it's got hydraulics. Cool. Fucking 300 tons of worms. Yo, how many worm cargo is that? 5? God damn.
Delivering cargo.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Was it a rough trip this time?
Wow, you made it here in no time at all.
You sure did. My.
Okay. Yeah, no time at all. Look at that. We were quick. What I did was insane. That was big brain thinking. The only thing I didn't do is take the pizza. Because if I would have hit the Timefall farm, which is right now, and I had the pizza, I could basically beeline for, like, the end of the map from this area. Oh, well. You know, I could go back and build a bridge with these resources.
Before I forget, there's something we want you to have.
Is it beer? Nope. What is that? 1,000 metal. Ooh, damn! Wow, okay. 1,000 metal.
Take care of yourself, Sam. And come back again anytime.
I think...
Yeah, you'll always be welcome here.
I will try and build a bridge if I have to come back down here, but there's no reason to build it back up there because there's nothing for me. There's no reason to go back from the way I came, but I may have to go back here from the previous way that I came. Stolen by mules. Junk dealer, beer. Look at that. Porter, beer. Okay, the way that station is not going to happen. Vehicle maintenance. So let's take this one. Let's do this one. This one. You know, the weather station isn't so bad. It isn't the worst thing. But the road is kind of ghoulish. But it does lead down to the Timefall farm. Like, you can go through here with a truck. I'm going to say no, though. You know, I guess it doesn't hurt to try, does it? It doesn't hurt to try. You know what? I'm going to try it. Fuck it. It doesn't hurt to try. 45 minutes for that delivery, really? Oh, the beer's in the room, right? Yeah. Cool. Dude, this truck is fucking awesome. Zip lines, but zip lines are only for on foot, no? I don't think trucks can go on zip lines, yeah. You can bring carriers on zip lines. But how would you set up a zip line from all the way down here up there? How would you do that? That's the question. I just don't know. I don't see any zip lines already set up, right? This is on PC, yeah. I'm just gonna drive up. I'm just gonna drive up the hill. You know, setting up zip lines would be great. I still really don't mind driving around the truck. It seems pretty fun. You sure those aren't lethal? Okay. So we go right and then left. Oh my god. Left. You couldn't bring carriers onto zip lines? It's kind of weird. I feel like that would have been patched in, no? It should have been? Okay, I think I can drive up here. Look at this shit. Wait, isn't my truck resistant to timefall? That's cool. This is your lifeline while you're out here. This is everything you need. This is your baby. This is like Subnautica, except not underwater. And very bizarre. Cool. And right up here, and we're there. I mean, it's not a problem to pick this thing up. Yeah, my truck is kind of rusting, to be honest. Cool.
Right on.
All right, let's bring this home. I like how all of the buildings I've still produced are up here. Like, that battery right there is fucking useful, man. I don't know why there wasn't a battery up here initially, but, like, mine is still excellent.
scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
I don't mind watching the second game's trailer. I really like this game. I think it has problems, but like this is a good game. This is 100% a good game. Okay, make delivery. Let's go. It's spoilers. Well, at that point, I don't think it's a spoiler, obviously, but.
Delivering cargo.
Cool.
Thank you for coming.
The robots.
I just don't get it, though. How in the hell did you get here so quickly?
I drove. Ooh, what's that rating? 1 more star? Floating carrier level 2, that's great. Okay.
Here, I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
Notes of the story. The keynotes of the story are, well, it's kind of the same thing, TLDR, like America's a shattered... The world is shattered. The world is gone. This cataclysmic event called the Death Stranding happened. You know, from what I've gathered, it's basically people who die, they don't move on, and those who do die have the chance of, like, blowing up and causing a billion different problems on Earth. And from those events, everyone sheltered in bunkers beneath the Earth, and, you know, only a fair few people were kind of out keeping the world alive through package delivery, right? The world runs on logistics. You need to bring goods from A to B and, you know, keep people happy, keep people fed. And that's who we are. We're a porter. We deliver the goods. And we're also the president's son. Our sister, the president's daughter, was on a mission to reunite America. Whereas I was delivering to America, she was kind of bringing, like, the World Wide Web back to America. Connection through, like, the internet, or in this case, the chiral network. It allows people to send information, send goods, do all these different things, share technologies. And she was captured. And instead of us being now a delivery person, we are carrying on where she left off. So we're trying to work our way west, delivering packages to people, but also kind of reuniting the country. And the end goal being to rescue her. In the meantime, we've met a few other people. There's terrorists who want to go around and blow up fucking bunkers and all these things, different cities. The world is just a mess. It's a mess, and there's packages to be delivered. That's kind of the TLDR. And a country to reunite. Make sense? That's like the gist of what we know so far. The story is good. The overall... Really, he gave me this? Cool.
Well, good luck to you, and take care of yourself.
Would you be a mailman in this world? I think it'd be exciting.
New order available.
It'd be interesting. Timefall Farm. We're really making the rounds. Oh my god.
That container is filled with pressurized bog. If it breaks, the gas will begin to leak out.
It won't.
Which is bad news for you and anyone near you. Therefore, it's imperative you keep this cargo in good condition. Pack some extra repair spray just to be sure.
I'm okay.
In case you're wondering, bog is vital to the work of our R&D division. Deliver it safely and you might end up contributing to the creation of some new equipment for yourself.
I'd be a mule at this point. No. I'm not going to go to the mountain just yet because what I want to do is just do like one round trip to everyone.
Order assigned.
And then on my way back, you know, probably hit the mountain. Damn, Timefall Farm. I don't know if I can carry all this. I hope it's enough for the truck. I hope it's enough for the truck. That's a lot of shit to carry, dude. Like, that is... Yeah. So what's off? So how do I not accept this mission? Okay, there we go. That's way too much. I think it's the 170. Cancel that order. Everything else I can bring, no? Maybe this chick, we don't need her. This guy, we're gonna have to go back there. We're going to Lake Knot. Chiral Artist Studio. Let's do these three. Good. Alright.
Order assigned.
I did see that post. Yeah, they brought back the dire wolves. That's crazy. Dude, don't go fucking around in, like, the Arctic, man. They're gonna go dig in the Arctic. They're gonna fucking drill on down. They're gonna find aliens, face huggers. They're gonna find fucking John Carpenter's The Thing hiding out in the ice. No, that's ghoulish news. It's interesting, but it's ghoulish. Wait, this thing is, like, turbo-loaded. You know what? I need those. No, I need these. Jesus. That thing is full. So how do I mean... Container repair spray we don't need. Should be good. Aware new virus. That's what I'm saying. Don't fuck with those things. Wait. Am I really jacked out on weight? I mean, I'm down to leave the bowler gun. That should be enough, no? That should be enough. Really? Oh, I can use it now. Implying we don't get into any trouble, we'll see.
All the best. Stay safe.
Okay. So we gotta go down. We don't have any business at the Timefall Farm, but the next place is going to be... Go down and go left. Focus on space. We'll see how that goes. Didn't they want to do some sort of, like, Trump Space Force? Bring in the Space Marines! Some shit like that. I got no fucking clue. Trump's Space Force. They already made it. What do you do? Are we positioning people above Earth with, like, laser guns? We're gonna bring in, like, battle cruisers from StarCraft? 1-to-1 scale fucking, like, Death Stars to keep the planet safe. Okay, so there is a bridge down there that will bring me across the river. But we do have to go do... That's very bad. I don't like this. How do I get it? I'm not a fan of this. Let's see if we can traverse this area. Yeah, I'm not convinced. Oh, there's a bridge. I see it. In the distance, right there. Okay. Yeah, we can maybe do it. Maybe. Lovely. You hunk of junk, keep going. Winds of Winter. I have no clue what that is. Well, I guess there's no cargo damage here considering it's in the truck, but... Whoever built this bridge, God bless you, dude. God bless you. Wang Hao. Wang Hao. Upvotes. Oh, never mind. How do I upvote? Not letting me? Okay. What a great bridge. Thanks, dude. Okay, so... Cool. Wait. No, that's right. And traversing this is so ass. I'm going the wrong way completely. Truck's battery's running out. Oh, not yet, it ain't. This is such a rough area. This is horrible. At least we're making it through. It's nice. Jesus. How do you build a fucking road through this, though? It's so ass. Yeah, the truck's battery's almost out, but that's fine. Why am I not hitting the shore? This is so stupid. Why am I driving through this crap? I'm aware. There we go. Why did I try and do that? Holy miserable. I probably won't be able to make it back before my battery dies, but I can make a charger here in a sec. Okay, we should have one. Shit, we don't have any. Oh. It's just kind of a relaxing game. It can be. I mean, it is tense. Not always, but... that's pretty bad.
Alright, time to move.
I mean, I'll bring this as far as I can. Okay. Here's the game plan. I'll be back. Oops. It's fine. You know, I'm close enough to a fabricator. It's okay. See, there we go. We're right. We're way good. It's fine. We got it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons remaining on. All clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Robots. Cool. Okay, we're good. Freeze, 35 months. Thank you, man. Almost there. Almost 3 years. Is that it? Is it 36 months? I guess that's correct, eh? Hey, almost 3 years, man. Thanks, buddy. Thought it said almost there. Almost. Oh, I guess you are almost there. It's both. Thank you, sir. Jesus, my fucking spine. This is a road construction area. Yeah, no one's building these roads. That's fine. No one is paving this area. That's totally okay. We can live with it.
Not going anywhere in this.
Construction complete.
Cool. When are you done with this game? It's giga boring. I like this game a lot. I don't know when we're done. I won't be rushing through it, but I'll say probably in about 3-ish days, maybe, we'll be done. I can understand why people might not like it, but I actually do think this game's excellent. Maybe not to watch. I get that. That's fair. But, you know, when big things in the story do come up, it is awesome. It's very cool. And even the gameplay itself, you know, this isn't the most riveting shit ever, but for what it is, it's refreshing. It's different. It's something you haven't seen elsewhere, right? Not to say that, you know, oh, that makes for a great game, but having played about 80 to 90 games, it's more fun to watch than play, is it really? I guess you could, sure, I could see both ways, but, having played like 80 games in, I think probably 4 months, this is nothing like any other game we've played in 80 days. Or not 80 days, sorry, 80 games. All right, make delivery. Yep, take all of it, please. Getting ready for DS2. That game apparently comes out 3 days after my birthday.
Everything all right, Sam?
Kind of, maybe.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Cool. $28 next month. Anxious. Hey, you know what, man? I think, life's gonna throw you some curveballs, but you gotta roll with them. It's horrible sometimes, things that do come up, but, it's better to get it done than to not, right? People are, like, even me, I gotta go in for a few things. I gotta go see the doctor, I gotta go to the hospital, I gotta do a bunch of stuff. My health isn't 100% either. But, everyone does take it day by day. And, in the end, there's no better place you could be, right? If you've got problems, go see a professional. If you've got problems, it's good that you're going to a doctor. And, than sitting at home. So, good luck with it, man. Jump ramps, trucks. People are really disliking this game. One of the funniest games. Happy being here watching. Hey, appreciate it, man. You know what, though? Yeah, hey, a lot of people go through the same thing. That doesn't lessen, what you're going through or what anyone has gone through, but, we're all figuring life out as we go, right? No one knows what tomorrow holds. No one knows what the future has for any of us, so, we all do just take it one day at a time and try to make the most of it. So. If only we could all be in perfect health. Everyone, perfect health. That's what we want. Look at this. Oh, Lord. Take the goods!
Taking a break from time to time.
You're fun to watch, dude. Keep it up. Hey, Mazarius, thank you, man.
Please access delivery terminal for further.
More inflation? What do you mean? Listen, as bad as inflation is, we want to be healthy. We get it. Inflation's horrible. No one's having fun on Earth right now. But, health is very important. Take care of yourself. Get out there, go see people, talk to people. If this game has shown me anything, it's that we should use emojis more. We should be nice to people. Thumbs up! It's true. They say sending emojis will make one person, you'll make someone's day a little bit brighter. They send emojis. Thumbs up emoji. Make delivery. Lost cargo? No. Okay, take orders for Sam. Where are we going? Not that one. So that right there, this right here, that is the next main quest. So we're not doing that right now. What is that now? Rescue porter carrying bot data. That would be really fucking useful, actually. Okay, so I'm just gonna go make the rounds to each person. One sec. And then when I come back here, we'll do a few more things. Cena, 30 months. Thanks, buddy. Oh my god, months. Let's get married. Don't let Ivana hear. Listen, my life is hectic, man, sometimes. It really is. Marriage is a big deal. Yeah, before I head out and die on the road, let me bring... Wait, should I fabricate a new truck? My truck's pretty destroyed, no? I probably should.
The jump ramp.
We know what the jump ramps do. Yeah, we know. Yeah, we know. Listen, I've seen 50 of these damn things around. It's okay. Let's bring a PCC. Lovely. Wait, if I construct a new truck, does that truck take the load of the other truck? This truck looks like complete fucking shit. So how do I build another truck and have my load go in the other truck? Does it automatically move over? Is that what that is? Does anyone know? Long-range truck level 2. I mean, yeah. Oh, wait. 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 Oh, this is fine. You manually move it? Okay. Oh, I see. Wait. Don't see. Okay. Wait, so everything went into my personal storage. Is that what that was? It did. Oh, okay, so everything goes into your storage locker. Gotcha. Cool. Done. I think that's it. Yeah, that's everything. Okay, cool. Can I take anything else? Let's see, one sec. Retrieval sticky guns. I have to go recover from a mule camp. I take from the mule camp, I load it up into my truck, and then I bring it to Lake Knot City. That's not terrible. And I'm heading that way anyways, right? You know what? I'm kind of down to do that. Oh, that's the wrong one, sorry. Sure. Okay. Bola gun. Let me just make another one. Does the truck just repair if you drive it into the rest zone? That I don't know. Maybe? I'm not sure.
The
sticky
gun is a weapon that launches an adhesive projectile. Gun and projectile are connected by a wire which can be engaged to pull in targets.
What?
It's strong, too. Could support up to several dozen kilos.
What the fuck?
You can use it to secure cargo at a distance.
Really?
Right out from under a mule's nose, maybe.
Really?
You're a clever guy, so I'm sure you can think up a few other applications. Just comes down to how creative you can get.
And just so you know, Sam, you can use the firing range to practice with the sticky gun. It might be prudent to head there and familiarize yourself with it.
I'm very familiar with my sticky gun. I'm good. Okay. Sticky gun can go into the... Sure. Wait, where'd I put the sticky gun? Back, okay. So we gotta go leave. Let's go raid the mule camp, get what we need in the truck, and then be on our way. One sec. I just want to make sure what we're doing is correct still. I'm, like, ill. Good. Standard engineer. Yes. Elder, nope. Nope. Craftsman, yep. Craftsman, yep. Elder, nope. Nope. Lake Knot, yep. Food rations, nope. Nope. No. Okay. Done. I hope all of this fits in the truck. That's all I can say. I really hope it does. It does. Oh, damn. Look at this thing. Oh my god, it's got 800 tons. Cool. Okay, all we have to go do now. Cool.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
I've got a few things to... Oh. Dude, look at the battery on my truck. Oh my lord. OP. Retrieve a mule gun. Okay, so we go backwards. The fuel is nuts. Look at the fuel on this thing. Damn. Well, the battery, right? Look at the battery packs. And you know what? There's even a tier 3 with even more battery. Look, you can see 2 of the 3 slots taken on each side. That's crazy OP. Okay, so here's the game plan. I gotta go in, yoink the gun, run back to my truck, load it up, and then be on our way. That's it.
Okay, just a bit.
Let's go from here. Oh, wait, did that get scanned? Wait, can they come over and just steal my shit, or do I have to go down first? You look beautiful today. Thank you. I think I showered like 4 days ago. I'm looking fresh as ever. Why would you build this in mule territory? You crazy, dude? Bitch. 1 of 6, okay. God, I can't even see what's going on. My fucking eyes. Shit. Dude. What is this? Holy fuck. You know, I'm kind of glad I have the robot legs so I can kind of run around these guys, right? Oh, Lord. Shit. Dude, I'm gonna faint. I'm just stunning them. You can't kill anyone here. You don't want to. You can kill them, but it's really bad if you do. Fuck. Dude. Ow! My truck! Shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, what happens to my truck? Oh, thank God. Wait, did they loot my truck? Please don't tell me my truck's fucking looted. Oh my God, they took everything out of my fucking truck. Wait. What's stopping me from just putting a bullet in every one of their heads? Dude, they all have my fucking loot. You know what? I'm pissed off. You pissed me the fuck off. You made this choice. You made this choice yourself. Getting out of here alive, I'll tell you that right now. Oh my God. Well, there goes the truck. Shit. Truck! Get out of the damn truck! Right now! Dude, I think he has my PCC. You fucking piece of shit! Hang on. Ooh. Cracking his spine. Cracking his neck. my goods back! And seek help. Oh, now he jumps out of the truck, really? Wow, we did it. Nice. We did it! Awesome. Well, the whole base is done. There we go. What a nightmare. You know what? All I had to do was drive into the turrets and take the turrets out. Everyone else is kind of easy, but... Wait, prototype destroyed? That's not good. Wait, so what if it's destroyed? Can I still bring it back? Really? Wait, how do I... I'm just gonna load everything in the truck. I'll deal with it later. I'll sort it when I get there. All my fucking cargo's gone. Oops, my bad. Wait, is that the prototype? Wait. Oh my god, I ran over the prototype sticky guns. Oh my lord. But so how do I get more of them? Prototype sticky gun. Oh, minimum required one. You need to only deliver one, right? But 6 of them is better. Yeah. I was gonna say 6 of them is better. That's fine. There's up to 6 of them, but I've destroyed like a couple. Mochi! Non-lethal, like Batman. Well, I don't know about that guy. He kind of got ran over again. Jesus. I'll go back and get the memory and stuff like that if I missed anything, but let me go get my cargo first. Dude, you really don't want to fuck up in a mule camp. That was a bit egregious. What I did was pretty rough. Mochi's good. He has his potatoes. Mama's the chick from Subnautica? I don't think so, really. Oh, look at all this cargo they stored. What a bunch of freaks. Look at this. Oh my god. Is it even gonna fit? Well, okay, it fits. Cool. Wait. We're not even done yet. Oh my lord. Dude, I had so much shit. Wow. Wait, is there even more in here? Wait, there's so much garbage in here. Wait, look how much there is. I don't need this stuff. This is just basic materials at this point, but... The movie The Substance. Oh, did you say so? I I know she was in the substance. Yeah, she's the younger version. Half of this shit isn't mine. This is all materials. You know what? If it fits, I'll take it. No, I can't. Okay. I'll take as much as I can. Cool. Wait. Oh my fucking god. That was a mistake. Holy shit, my brain. Okay, we gotta pick out the ones I need. I need this one. Wait, why am I doing this? What the hell's wrong with me? Just do this. So ill. Okay, not carried. Well, that doesn't matter. Wait. Work bit equipment. I mean, some of this stuff I do need, though. Huh? I really need those legs. I should have kept the other legs.
Don't slack off.
Good. Okay. Lovely. Well, the carriers don't really matter because I gotta load everything up into a truck. I think that's it. PCC, I do want. PCC, I do want. Cosplayer, sure. We're done. That's it. Good. I believe that's everything. Hematic grenades, sticky gun destroyed. That's it. Let's go. Nice. We got it all, baby. Excellent. What a fucking nightmare. God bless this person who built the bridge. He probably had the same thing happen. He was not pleased. Like, man, they're gonna go hide my shit across a fucking chasm. Is there a memory chip here or something? There is, okay. I got an ad as a sub. You are not subbed. If you would like to be subbed, I won't tell you not to. But that's up to you. My subscribers get subscription emotes. And they get a thank you from me, Tobias Fate.
There we go.
I have many likes in this game. I'm a big deal. I can use this gun. Ooh. Wait, is that a legitimate machine gun? I thought it was non-volatile rounds. What the fuck? They're actually trying to kill me. Yikes. How is that non-lethal?
Right, time to move.
You're nuts. Alright. So, with that being said, we've gotten everything, right? Hang on. Yeah, we got everything. Cool. I mean, rubber bullets, yeah, I guess. Blue paint is non-lethal? Okay. I guess they did say that with the suits. Things that were blue were meant to be non-lethal, I suppose. I don't know if that matters in the case of, you know, guns and whatnot, but... Okay. Next stop. Man, there's a lot of deliveries over here, to be fair. The film director, I actually do want to go see. Man, I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere, aren't I? So, what should this route be? Should I go back to South Knot City? No, you know what I do? I go to Lake Knot, I hit the craftsman, the engineer, Lake Knot, and then I go back here, but I take a detour and go film director, chiral artist, junk dealer, South Knot City, cosplayer, and then I head home. And then we take the next quest. Right, okay. That's the game plan.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I haven't gone up the mountain yet. No, we're not there yet. I just want to do one big run of everyone. And then I will... Yeah, we're pretty close. Craftsman first, then engineer. Right, okay. We're going to do one big run of the whole map, and then we're going to go do the main objective. Plan! I think it's a good plan. No? Cool. And there we have it. What's with that chiral bridge? What?
Beginning scan.
Excellent.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo
Okay.
verified. Thank you.
So I think we do have a few things to drop off to this guy. What other orders? To engineer, we could do that. Oh, we have a lot. To engineer and shit like that. Cool. I'm not going to take Elder orders, but what I'll do is, bot orders. Yeah, the bot orders are garbage, but you know what? They do contribute a little bit. That's fine. I should be sending the bots to places I don't want to go to, so like the weather tower, the Elder, and maybe one other person. A weather tower? A weather station, okay. This guy again. And I guess we'll do one to South Knot, sure.
Deploying
mules everywhere! Well, that's what I was gonna say. The rubber bullets in this game, it's a machine gun. It doesn't matter. You're pumping rounds out of that thing, you're gonna kill someone. Like, oh, it's non-lethal for, like, the first round. Don't mind the 3,000 other ones burrowing into your skull. Okay, make a delivery. Deliver cargo. That is so many things. In lore, they're using rubber bullets. Well, everyone in this game seems to be pretty non-lethal, and even you want to be non-lethal, right? You don't want shit like that happening.
Delivering cargo.
Cool.
Ah, it's you. How's it going?
Wait, did I already max this guy out? I did a while ago, no?
Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy.
Yeah, this guy's pretty much been maxed out, right? 5 stars, yeah. Middle Knot City patch. You now have the owner's permission to rest in this shelter. That's pretty damn good. That's nice. So that's what you get for 5 stars. You get to rest. I mean, maybe he's got some sort of, like, advanced gun for me. I'm not sure. Skilled transporter.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
Sleep with the owner. What do you give me? Oh, another star. Oh, right, that's my 5-star rating. 2 stars! I think that means I've hit max rank with 2 people.
Gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Yes, sir. I'm a man of few words.
New order available.
Rest in shelter. No. Okay, so standard orders. Since we're still going up north to the Engineer and to Knot City, I'll just take these. The Elder I'm never going to go back to. She I have to go back to soon. Knot City, Knot City. And this I will be going to. Okay. That is... I don't know if I can carry all that stuff, but we're going to try. If I can bring everything peacefully to the next area, we'll be good. Wow, it worked. Ooh, look at that. Wait, you know what? Wait. What about the truck? I thought I loaded it on the truck, no? Oh, okay. We still have a million things. Alright. So the next one is going to go to the Engineer. In about 5 minutes, folks. I got to use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Okay, we're here. We're back on time. That was literally 5 minutes. All right. So, sorry, we got to go to the Engineer. Engineer.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ooh. I've got the zip lines, yeah. I haven't used them yet, though. I probably should, but as of right now, I don't see a use for them. Not yet. I think once I scale the mountain, once I have to go up there, which I will be going up there, the zip line is going to be very useful. Okay. So we gotta go see the Engineer, drop off packages, hit the main base. No, I've already seen the... to be fair, okay, the problem with the difficulty in the trench sequence, I mean, that is just... That's so nasty. That's just... It's not even like a real challenge. It's like a fabricated, poorly designed circus mess. Now, that was... That's a segment. Every other bit of this game has been pleasant.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Rest is advised.
Rest is advised. For the weak it is. You know, I kind of miss my baby. I never hear my baby. I don't really run into BTs, so it doesn't really wake up or do anything. Cool. Boys, you do. 100 bits. No, you're good, buddy. I do like this game. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm having a good time. I can understand why people say, man, this is boring, this sucks dick, this gameplay's ass. But, again, it either clicks or it doesn't click. This game's a very 50-50. I think this is an excellent game. All right, so make delivery.
Hey, Sam. How's it going?
I'm good, Junji Ito. The baby's not dead, though.
Well, the cargo's in great condition.
It just only wakes up when there's BTs. Good lord.
Well, be safe out there.
You know, I technically don't need to deliver this guy anything more.
New order available.
I don't really...
Access delivery
Do I have to? I'm doing the rounds anyways, whatever. See, these guys, on the other hand, I don't think I've maxed them out. Yeah, see? Like, taking an order for this guy is beneficial, for sure. Booster drinks to the Elder. No. Craftsman's already maxed out. There's no point. He's already maxed out. There's no point. He's not maxed out. There is a point. So do this. Nope. Take you on. Take you on. Take you on. Not happening. And you on. Yeah, good. You know, I'm probably doing a lot of shit I don't need to do exactly, but... Shit. Okay, I've taken on way too much. I can't do this. Yeah, I've got a new game plan. Is this doing anything? How do I not do this? There we go. Okay. This is too much. Okay, so... Let me... We'll do this properly. So any mission that will go to Lake Knot, Lake Knot, Lake Knot. It's good. Done. I can't put everything in the truck. There's no more room. So what I'll do is I'll hit the next area. Oops. This game is fun. This game is good.
Thanks. Until next time.
So the goal is to hit Lake Knot right in front of me, unload everything, and then hit this guy again, but then bring the packages that need to go to people that need ratings to those people, and then we're good to go. Okay. All right. We are on track to doing what we need to do. It's a lovely thing. Well, the roads are built. Look, they're excellent. Okay. Lake Knot City.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake
No, yeah, they get maintained by players, yeah. Everyone contributes. Baby goo goo gaga.
Welcome, Sam.
Yeah.
Bridges.
Excellent. We got a lot to drop off here. Whoa, my lord.
Good work, Sam. The weapons you've recovered are something the techs have been calling sticky guns. Anyway, none of this is on you. We should have kept a closer eye on them in the first place. Let's check the cargo.
I have a cookie. The last one.
Looks like you got a fair number of them back. Good. This could have been a lot worse.
I missed about 2 of them. How am I not 5 stars yet? Come on, buddy. This game's awesome. Woo! S rating? More likes? Holy fuck!
By the way, Sam, there's something I'd like you to have. I hope you can find a use for it.
A minigun. A lightsaber. A spiked dildo. What is that? Is that a valve? Wait, is that valve as in like... Okay.
Good work. New order.
It's the...
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. It's the valve from Valve Gaming. Lovely. Put it on. I can wear the valve, really?
The Great Deliverer does it again.
Yes, ma'am.
Much obliged.
The chick from Subnautica. Triumph Bonneville Bobber.
Thank you for your contribution.
Yep. So the engineer doesn't matter. The elder, nope. Craftsman, nope. Artist does matter. Film director does matter. That does matter. That does matter. So that's it. The hell is that? Reverse trike transporter. Designed to carry large amounts of cargo. Really, on a motorcycle? That's cool. I won't use it, but that's cool. Ooh, I like that. It's like a taxi. Lovely. All right. We are on our way. We're being more selective in deliveries, as we should be. So the biggest thing is you don't need to deliver packages to everyone. Ideally, you need to deliver packages to people until you get max ratings with them. So I'm only going to be taking orders for people who have not maxed out, while also doing the main game, because we have to beat the game, right? We can't sit here and permafarm 100% of the game. That's not what I'm doing. But we are doing enough. So, first of all, I mean, that would be retrieve a sign. Yeah, it's okay. Jesus, my map is just disgusting. All right, the next person we have to go to is the film director. That's basically a beeline. Right there. And from the film director, we then go to the old lady. And then from the old lady, we go to the junker. And then we go to the South Knot City. And then we go to the cosplayer. And then we go up here. And then we go to the mountain. All right?
restrictions lifted.
We'll take the road and then bounce off the road. Actually, I could just run through mule territory. No? Well, once you figure out the routes and stuff, it does get better, for sure. It's not that you got to do everything as well. You know, you'll be selective in your routes and what you want to deliver because, again, you don't have to deliver to people you've already delivered to.
Safe travels. Beginning scan.
Wait, did I accept anything from this guy?
Verifying ID. Clear.
Let me go see, hang on.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
Just curious. Junk dealer. South Knot. That's it. Yeah. I'm out. I can't take this. 15 of 17. Yeah, I'm missing 3 spots. Maybe I could drop 3 things. It's by weight though, no? Let me see if I can just carry them. I doubt it, but...
Order assigned.
Can't.
See you again soon.
Oh, so how do I deliver this? I can't? Omni reflector boots. I could just drop all this. That's fine. I'll keep 1 PCC. Cool. That might work. I doubt it. I think it's a weight thing. It's certainly a weight thing. It's a weight thing. I can't do 2 trips. Is everything in the back of here relevant? It all is. Fuck. So what do I do? How do I make this work? You know what? I just leave it. I think I just leave it. We lose the order, but whatever. We'll just lose. Yeah, that's okay. Fine. You got 7 viewers on YouTube now. Oh my god! Leave it a like! YouTube viewers, hello! Like the stream. Follow the stream. Well, it's by weight, though. There's not enough cargo.
Okay.
Like, this thing is completely jacked out of its mind. It dropped to 4. You scared everyone off, you dickhead.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
DMCA, run away, hurry! The VOD's muted. Okay. So we gotta go see the old lady. Drop off a few packages to her. Oh, sorry, the film director, to the old lady, to the garbage man, and then we're on our way. Three gas tanks on your back. Well, I mean, I'd throw them in the back if they'd let me, but they won't. We're almost to the film director. Disu, 2 months. Remember the hostage situation when you played Northern Journey? Time to support you. That was rough. Thankfully, that's not the case in this game. You actually do get to save. Oh my god, look at them all. Wait. Are those all the bugs? Look at them all! What am I listening to? Get out of here, bro. You know, the film director said he would join. Actually, did he already join? I think he did. I think he did. That's fine. We're gonna lose that cargo. It's okay. The fact that I just can't give my own medals instead is nuts. I have to use their medal like it matters. This kind of looks like Mars, no? It feels like I'm on Mars right now. On some sort of rover. What a great bridge. This is awesome. Perfect.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay.
You really are a good guy, Sam.
He said he was going to join our network, though, no? Is he not already with us?
You are a credit to your profession.
Is he not already with us? Oh, he is part of Bridges. Okay. I guess I just read it wrong. Old magazines. Bro's getting his wank on. Cool.
So you're trustworthy, I'll admit. All right.
Okay, here we go. Now he's joining.
Your invitation to join the UCA.
Oh, he was joining. He was with
That
Bridges.
device of yours is
Not
all
UCA?
you need to make it official, right?
Yes, sir. I guess I got it mixed up like 10 times in a row. I don't know. The game's a bit cryptic. Its overlay is very strange. Cool. There he is. You know, the only person who didn't join was the cosplayer. Because we have to give her more shit. Hologram generator.
Added a holographic projection function to your Odra deck.
What
now
is
you
this?
can generate a rock hologram and hide if you're in trouble. Consumes battery power though, so you can't hole up forever.
What is that, the fucking Metal Gear Solid box?
Wow, look at this. You have old movies in your archives that I can watch whenever I want? Excellent. Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
Yes, sir.
Good work.
Deadly Waifu. I'm good, buddy. Hope you're well.
Access delivery terminal or
We are delivering things. We are delivering lots of things. Giant gorilla figurines lost during delivery. No! No! No. Have a nice day. Giant gorilla figurines. What are you, 3 years old? The hell?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, there's Conan. What is he doing? Really? You know what? I think it'd be worse, or not worse, sorry, worth doing this. One sec. I gotta build this. Go. You can watch your VODs. I hope so.
Construction complete.
You know, it'd be interesting if you could back this thing up into his, depot and then unload everything, like, instantly. That'd be fucking cool. What was that? Performance-enhancing what? What did I just give this guy? Performance-enhancing material.
What do we have here? A delivery? For me? Oh, man. I don't even know what to say.
Kong? No, everyone in this game is someone. Like a director or an actor or this or this. It's pretty interesting. Performance-enhancing beverages. Okay, I thought it was something else. Oh, wait, did I entrust it? Oh, my God, I gave it to the wrong person. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I mashed the A button. Fuck!
Thanks for that, Sam.
What is this?
I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
I shouldn't have mashed the A button.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Anyway, hang on. Did he give me a new... If I can deliver something to the cosplayers... Oh, same thing. Man, I accidentally mashed the A button, and I had a package for someone that I wanted to hold on to because they're another person we have to kind of get into, like, the system. And, I let it go to somebody else. Rip. My bad.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, next one is gonna be the artist. The chiral artist. So we go straight left. There was a button that said, okay, do everything automatically, but, you know, you can mash. You can mash a few. You know what? That's not a safe path at all. I should go see... no, this is fine. We're going to see the, This is like BT territory. This is kind of BT territory. I should go see the junk dealer first, to be honest. Is it? Look at this bridge. Ooh, wait. That's a nice-ass bridge. Not really, though. I'll tell you right now, you would never figure this out if you tried to build everything, and that's not the point of the game. Because this game is about people coming together to rebuild something. To rebuild society, to rebuild, you know, community, to rebuild everything. So not really. I initially thought that way too, like, oh, it's going to take away all the fun, but it really doesn't. It just adds to it. Okay.
Sam, it's good to see you.
I appreciate you making the trip.
Society.
Wow, just look at it all.
This is more than enough to cover us.
You know, you're gonna still have to build things that don't show up. Other people having put bridges in place and stuff like that, like, it's just part of the lore. And it can give you alternate paths that you can't really access otherwise, you know? You won't always be able to build stuff. It's very tedious building things in this game, but when people actually try to build something, and then, you know, others I'm sure have contributed to, like, a bridge or a road, stuff like that, it's great. But it isn't really one person going around. Nice, level 3, that's good. Perfect. That's what we needed, max rank. Awesome. So now we're done with this guy. We have max rank legs.
There's something we'd like you to have.
This is for you.
Nice.
You got room for it?
I think I do now. It's a star.
Come by again soon.
Thanks, Sam.
Good work. New.
Engineer, no. Oh, what the fuck? It's like 500 orders. Oh my god. Oh. No. Artist, yeah. Artist, yes. Film director. South Knot, yeah. Okay, let's load it up. Let's get going. I should have probably bought those legs, but I can buy them back at the main base before I leave. Cool.
Order assigned.
I'm not doing 100%, no. I'm doing a few runs for, like, upgraded gear and whatnot, but I'm not doing 100%. No, I don't 100% any game I play. Jesus, this thing's rusting. The wheel is gone. Okay, so the next one is down to see the chiral artist. And then we go up the coast, and we go to... I'm going to say we'll go to the cosplayer, and then we'll go back to South Knot. And then from South Knot, we'll head up to... center south of Lakes Knot City. Fucking tongue twister. And then from here, we'll do the main story, which is going up the mountain. So that way, we're wrapping up a few things. We're getting a few upgrades. It'll make life a lot easier, I think. Cool.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So we just go straight. We go over this hill here, hit the coast, go down, and then follow the coast back up. You know, you could 100% this game. I'm sure people do enjoy that, but I'm doing, like, very premium deliveries. Yeah, they do give you more, but isn't it, like, time-based? Is that what that is? Jesus. What on the left? Useless cargo for what? Oh, that's all useless. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's all garbage. It was right outside the base, right? That's all crap. It's barely any extra work. All right, I'll try some. If I can bring some from this place to, like, the cosplayer, Or one of the other cities. I'll try it. Oh, it's 20% damage? Okay. That's not that bad. Ooh. Hello, sir.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Cool.
Hello again. It's always good to see a friendly face.
And she really does live out in the middle of nowhere.
Well, would you look at this? It's like it's brand new.
Mm-hmm. I'm that good, ma'am. I'm that good. Anti-BT handgun. Okay. Why does she gives me a handgun? Yeah. How the hell is she giving me a handgun? Max rank, right? Almost. Ooh. Almost max rank.
Listen, I know you've got a lot of stuff to carry, but if you have room for a little more, there's, something I want to give you.
What is that? Holy chiral. Ow! Oh, damn, woman! Damn, woman! Fucking 5 pairs of chiral boots. Dude, I've been wearing the same pair of chiral boots for like 15 years. That is insane. That's like the entire game's worth of shoes right there. That's nuts. Holy fuck. Wow. That is OP. That's a great haul. Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again for everything.
Wow.
And be sure to take care of yourself out there.
You know what? I guess it's worth coming out here. For all that shit, coming this far to deliver her, like, 2 things. Damn. Cool. Okay, so the junk dealer's already maxed out. He's maxed out. Maxed out. No. Cosplayer's one of them. These, I can fuck with. I'm not going back to the Timefall farm. That's it? Yeah, cool. That's crazy. Wow. Excellent. Here we go. You really gotta help people in this game. Oh, those are insane shoes. See the shoes I have on right now? Those are chiral boots. I've been wearing them for fucking 15 centuries. Look at the stamina bar bottom left of the screen with the boots. That's nuts. They're fucking good. They gotta be the best shoes in the game, no? What's better than that? That's crazy. Oh, I don't know what the Elders got for me, bro. Dude needs to go back to sleep. Cool. Whoops. Yeah, not having to worry about boots is excellent. I just got 5 pairs of chiral boots. Okay. So I'm gonna go deliver to the cosplayer, and then I'll go back down to South Knot, and from South Knot I'll head up to the center of Lake Knot City. and from there, we'll do the main game. Although, you know what? This is still technically the main game, because everything I'm doing right now is essentially leveling up my gear. You deliver packages to people so that they give you better gear. That's the game mechanic, right? You could be like, oh, I'm a good person, I do this, I do that. That's true, you're a great person, but, you know, mechanically, you are kind of hoping that they give you something good. Which, that lady, that was worth going to. Wouldn't be jumping off bridges. You know, I should be donating a few things, to be fair. Yeah, a lot of the mechanics in this game are quite cool. The whole cooperation thing, building bridges, building roads, you know, helping other people out in terms of, like, saving the country. Like, you take this package, buddy, I'll take this one. It's very cool. It's very good. You have a sense of, like, community, even though you've never met anyone or played with anyone directly. Everyone is still trying to do better for the world in this game. It's interesting. I really do like the mechanic of, like, co-op building and stuff like that. The chiral network, all that stuff, yeah, it's cool. Cosplayer is coming up. Okay. Wait, cosplayer. What's up? Lavino, 913 sub. Thanks, buddy. He says, yay, the endless stream has helped me through the night shift a few times. Keep it up. Hey, thanks, man. Night shift? I feel like when it comes to the night shift, do you feel like you're in kind of like your own world? Everyone's sleeping and there's like only a fair few people out doing things. Like society is just gone. It's the ghoulish midnight dwellers who are out and about. The golems, the wretches, the ghouls. It is a different world. Okay, cosplayers up here. Nice. Dude, this place fucking blows to go to. This is such a horrible place. Why is Conan O'Brien living in a cave? Get a life! Oh, he's above me. Actually, no, he's not. No, he's not. Dude. I've got your packages! Please! I've got your package. Oh my god, he's right in front of me. I'm so dense, he's right in front of me. Wait, why the fuck am I up here? What am I doing? Why am I up here? Bro, what am I? Whoops. Well, there he is. My bad. No, this is an online game where everyone is contributing. So the way the online works in this game is that you play it as a single player. You play this game solo, but every building you see on the map was contributed by someone else playing the game solo. Except in their world, they're not the main character. Like, as you are in your world. Right? For me, I am the main character, I'm Sam, and everyone else who contributes to my map is just another porter in my game. A porter being like the person who goes around and, you know, delivers mail. So all the porters are working together to reestablish faster routes for, you know, carrying packages, and they want to put up generators to help them recharge things to, you know, help them bring stuff around. Everything is just kind of like rebuilding the mail service, rebuilding the mail system, right? Traversing the land smoothly and delivering things on time. And with ease. Yeah. So you play the game online, and you do see the contributions of other players, but you don't actually see the other players. Everyone is their own main character, but an NPC in a different player's world. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. That's a very cool thing, though. I do like that quite a bit. It only shows like an X amount of people's contributions. I think when you log in, you basically end up in a world with like 100 other people. So 100 other people's creations simultaneously, but I don't know, something like that. Wait. Oh my... Wait. Wait. Oh, that's Lake Knot City. Oh, I don't... Okay, I'm not going back to Lake Knot. Take that, that's fine. Okay, I gotta bring the truck down. How I get the truck out? Oh my lord. You know what? I don't need to. I'm not gonna bring the truck down. No, I'm gonna bring the packages down. I'm not gonna try and get my... No, I'm good. Was it... Wait. Were there even... Oh, you know what? I don't think there's an order for the cosplayer. I think the only order I had for the cosplayer, I accidentally sent off to somebody else. Yeah, I don't have orders. Rip.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Okay, there we go. Shit. Is that enough?
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, let's get a move on. Lovely! What a waste of time coming here. That was fucking pointless. I thought there was more. Okay, guess not. So we gotta head down now. Like southeast. Yeah, southeast. Well, you can build a shit ton of roads, but it takes a long time. That's kind of why you want that joint effort, you know? Nice. Okay, so I gotta go hard right and follow down. Okay. I don't think I've been yoinked out of my truck yet by a BT. I hope it doesn't happen. Thank you, Tobias, for keeping me sane while I am studying to be a physician's assistant. That's awesome, dude. Good luck, man. It's very cool. See, everyone is, the thing is, everyone's so interested in something different. It's very cool. It's always cool to hear about what people are, you know, trying to do with their life or what they currently do. You know, we all want something different, but sometimes it's funky. God. Oh, God. Yeah, the road's right in front of me. Good. What a miserable place this area is. It's just a desolate wasteland surrounded by ghosts in the middle of fuck all nowhere. It is so miserable.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Well, this was a long time coming. I have so much drop off here, I think. And even more at the next city.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We are... What am I doing on this godforsaken planet? This is Earth. We're rebuilding America. That's what they say we're doing. Cool.
Nothing beats a package delivered by Sam Bridges himself.
Yes, sir.
Everyone here, they'll say the same.
Ooh, really?
Whoa, it's like fresh from the printer or something.
You like it? The only the finest. Only the finest for you, sir. My #1 customer. You're my #1 customer. Jesus. Is that enough packages? Come on, oh my God. I'm that good. I'm that good. I'm that good. Here we go. Expert transporter. Grade 40.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
I'm just delivering mail. Alright, the only orders I'll be taking are the ones that actually... No, not the pizza. None of them. I'm actually taking no orders. No new ones. Cool. Okay. That's it then. Just gonna move on. Look at this truck. Oh, I hope it makes the last leg of the journey, man. Once I do make it to the final destination, I will swap out my trucks.
Have a pleasant journey.
All right, here we go. Do the pizza, it's worth it. I mean, here's the issue. I'm not going to be building the road right now. The problem with the pizza is it's all the way over here. The pizza is all the way over here. You want me to go back all the way across the country. I'm going to say for now, I'm going to pass. For now. We will do the pizza. The order's not going anywhere. The guy can wait about 3 years for his goddamn pepperoni and mushroom. We're going to wait a little bit. So we got to go all the way up to Lake Knot. Do I have my CPP? Or PCC. Cool. So we go up, we go left, and then we go all the way up, and we're there. Actually, no. We go up and we go right through mule territory, and then we're good. Actually, no, we don't. We hit the coast. We go up from the coast, through the junk dealer, through this, and then we're there. Yep. I will do more pizzas, but we kind of already trekked across the entire zone. Yikes. Let me live! Yeah, that's a road, okay. I pray they're not near me. Oh my god. It's the lions! Help me, please. Well. Yeah, you're okay, you're fucked. If the okay, if you get pulled out of your truck, you're so fucked. You're just fucked. There's nothing you can do. We're good? No! Shit! We're good. Thank God. I've got the pistols, I just don't carry them. Oh my God, they stole. Oh my God, my truck was fucking looted. Wait, is my truck destroyed? No, it's good. Well, there's different... You can fight those creatures, but the goal is, if you get grabbed by them, you want to run. You want to live. You don't want to fight them. You know, not every game needs to have conflict that you have to force yourself into, right? Like, you can run away from problems in games.
Let's get a move on.
I don't want this. There we go. It works. It's a bit different. It works. Okay, boots. That looks safe to drive. It will be. Good. Well, it will insta-kill you if it touches you. At least on hard. It's not the most, like, insane thing. You kind of just, like, run the fuck away from it, but... the whale is worse. I think the whale is worse. I don't know. The whale is creepy as shit. I miss the whale. Now we just get giant Cthulhu lions. Okay, good. Dude, this vehicle is fucked! Look at this thing. Are we even gonna get... Yeah, let's roll indeed. Roll into our fucking grave with this thing. This coffin of a machine. We're on chapter 5, I believe. Okay. So we go forward and we go left through the junk dealer and then we're home. We're about to be taking on a new part of the campaign. I just went around trying to get upgrades and doing a few things, so... We're trying to make our way back to the main hub area. And then from there, we have to trek up a mountain. So that should be interesting. I like the game so far. This is great. The writing is interesting. I think the writing is, unironically, pretty cohesive. I don't think this is some sort of fever-dreamed, insane thing just yet. I feel like everything I'm seeing and reading through the emails and the databanks and all that stuff, it kind of makes sense. Everything has this, like, overarching, you know, thing about connectivity, right? Life and death, human interaction, all these different things. Like, my guy's got a phobia where he doesn't want to connect with people physically. It seems like a pretty concise, overarching idea. You know, I'm sure there's a million more things going on, of course, but I quite like what I'm seeing. It doesn't seem insane. This shit makes more sense than fucking, I don't know, Metal Gear so far. Some of the Metal Gears. All right, we go up and we're home. Cool. No, he's got a... The rain marks everyone's skin because it ages you, but this guy's got a phobia where he doesn't like being touched. If I fall into this chasm, I think it's game over. Gotta hit the gym, stay safe, chat, and Captain. Hey, Pump of Love, good luck, buddy. Get the gains! Make Arnie proud! The proteins! Dude, my truck is so fucked. Look at this thing. And you know what's crazy? Is this truck actually made the rounds to every fucking camp. All of them. And now we're back to where we started. That's nuts. Oh, those handprints are the creatures, or the undead, or whatever, the spirits. Prince, hello, buddy. Wow, we made it. Look at that. Ooh, we can replace this truck and get a move on. Awesome. Cool. Look at this. Yikes. All this talk about whales makes me want to call her. Not gonna lie. I'm sure she's a nice whale. Okay. Make delivery. Bro, I got a million. Take my fucking deliveries, please. There's so many. Yes, sir.
So you made it.
I did. Long journey.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Can I get some likes, please? Can I get some likes and subscribes? You know what? We should hit level 5 for that, eh? Awesome. Long-range truck level 3. Woo! Excellent. Look at all these things. Yes, sir. All of these deliveries were well worth it. Look at that. Bot deliveries. Okay, these are a bit rough. Yeah, we don't look at the bot deliveries. 80% damage? I mean, I can't control the AI.
Oh yeah, I got something for you. Hope you find a use for it.
What is it? Covered in squid ink. Another star?
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
I probably should go hit the shower. I'm not gonna lie. That was a fucking journey. We have successfully made the rounds to every place on the map. At least in this area. None of these I'm going back to. Nope. Standard orders, bot deliveries. Let's try and work with... Who's not a 5-star? Film director needs some. And the cosplayer, ideally, but... 80% destroyed. The drones don't do that much, I guess, but... They help you, like, they give you a bit of rating. If you can't make it to, like, a certain spot on the map, they'll give you something. Wait. This was the cosplayer's order. And it's 2 of 2, and I tried to deliver them both to the person, but they didn't accept it. So what the fuck you on about? Special solvents? Well, it's gonna have to wait now. Whatever. I'm gonna load everything into my storage unit, and I can't. This is the wrong way. Hang on. What am I doing? What am I doing? What? The Elder. He's gonna have to wait too. That guy's a bit of a freak. Okay, private locker. Oh, this is my private locker. Sorry. I'm just gonna do an absolute reset of everything before I move on with the story. Good. I should be completely naked. I don't even have shoes on my feet. The truck might have not been in range, yeah. I think we're good though, right? It's good? Okay. Ouch, my feet! Okay. So, chiral boots, 3 pairs, correct? Should be 3 blood bags again, just bring them back over. Cool. I don't even need boots anymore. I pray I don't get mugged. That's all I gotta say. I pray I don't get mugged. These boots are insane. Absolutely nuts what these things do. They never run out of energy. Or, like, durability, rather. Alright. I'm gonna go shower. I've showered more in this game than I have in the past 4 months on stream. Holy shit. That was like, what, 2 hours of doing mail runs? And I got a few things. Nice. Believable. Yeah, tier 3 truck should be pretty dope if I do want to use it. Look at me. Ooh. Haven't showered on stream. I've showered. You know what? I'm curious as to how much,
Thank you for your generosity.
Okay, if I go bathe, how many grenades can I make from bathing?
Don't know if you're aware, but you can customize your pack and your private room. Why not give it a try?
That I haven't done. Let's go see what that means. Customized backpack? This is a new mechanic, okay. Fabricate attachments. Extra battery? Equipping an extra battery will increase the amount of battery available for active skeletons. Shit! Okay. I don't really use grenades, but I like the idea of the batteries. How do you... The fuck is this? A windmill. Sure. Wow, baby on board. Baby on board. Cool. I mean, that's fun. Doesn't matter much, but it's fun. Oh, grenade pouches. That could be useful, no? Oh, you know what? I mean, if I can... Okay. Does this take up weight? Hang on. Let's try that again. Oh, I could put 2 batteries. Ah. Ooh. You'll always have some grenades to use. I never really use... You know what? To be fair, you're probably right. I should probably put some grenades, to be fair. Look at this nonsense. What is this? And in the middle of all of that, the baby. The baby. Cool. Well. You can put 2 battery packs, yeah, if you put them sideways. Excellent. My backpack is fucking decked out. Cool. Alright. If I go shower, I should make, like, 15 vials of wretched ass juice water. Look at me, man. Ugh. You know, you don't even clean with soap. Is the water just that good? Oh, the weapon rack doesn't matter much. To be fair, using weapons in this game, it's not really a common thing, I think. Like, my favorite weapon and the only one I've really spammed was the bola gun. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, trust me. We've got 10 grenades! That's all. That's exactly what I said. 10 fucking... I just made 10 grenades from my shower water. Yeah, that's a haul. I could make it to a YouTube video. Just took a shower for the first time in 3 years. Grenade haul.
EX grenade number 1.
I should drink more. But poop. Is it really? Record breaking.
Nice.
That's a show. Norman Reedus' Ride. Yeah, I'm not eating too much. I'm not really eating or drinking in this game. I'm rolling around in dog shit, which is great for, like, you know, taking a shower, but... Okay. Let's examine this. Oh, the beer. Let's drink one of the beers. This was made with Timefall. Really? How good is it? Okay, it's good. Damn. All right. You know what? I just showered, shit, and pissed. I had a beer. Hell yeah, I'm putting the cap on. I've done a lot of this. You could zoom in on his junk and he covers it. Yeah, he's like, oh my god, don't look. Like, I mean... If you keep doing it, there's something extra. Is there really? Let's see. Sure. What is that? Hi, you asshole! Oh! Abuse! Well, fuck you too! Wow, the abuse! That's kind of fucked up. Fuck you, man. You know what? Go look at my collectibles, bro. Mint condition. Limited edition. Only 4 of them in the world. Drenched in Kojima's juices. Okay, we're done here. Time to go, baby. Wait, is my baby even alive? I haven't seen this thing in like 3 years. Oh, he's good. God bless you, baby. Dude, I met this guy in the trenches of fucking World War I.
Our little secret. I got my hands on something special. Papa mon traché conclu. I might make a test some when you're older.
When you're older.
A toast to Lisa.
I feel bad for this guy in this game. I don't know what's going on, but his wife is brain dead. His child is now a fucking tool. And, I mean...
Not bad.
Truck is repaired. Lovely. We are going to replace the truck, though. Dude, look at my new backpack. Damn, look at me. Got them golden boots, brother. Cool. I think it might just be time to end. I will accept the next quest. So go to the mountain. Go. One of these. You know, I should really make a BT gun too. Wait, building material. Oh, right, okay. I am gonna add it back, yeah.
Order assigned.
So I'm very curious. How the fuck... Buddy, I can't drive a truck. We're gonna leave this for tomorrow, folks. This is gonna take like 30 minutes. Way station north of Mountain Knot City. I mean, that is... So you gotta go up north. You gotta go through the swamps. Maybe this right here. I'm gonna say maybe bring a shit ton of ladders. What about the grenades? We'll deal with this stuff tomorrow. Folks, that's gonna be it for me for now. I think this is a great place to end on. Let me save the game. I gotta go through and total up the time. You could go around it. Yeah, there's a million different ways to get up there. See, that's the cool thing about this game. You know, if you need to make it to a destination, there are so many different ways you can go about it. Like, you can build bridges, you can take ladders, you can use other people's, things that they've made. But it's a very free-flowing game. It doesn't feel like you're confined to the world you're in. You know, you can kind of just do whatever you want, but you still have to end up at that one location. How you get there is completely up to you. But yeah, so I'm going to call it for now, folks. We're going to end the YouTube stream. So YouTube folks, if you're still alive out there, God bless you all. I believe this should be part 3 of Death Stranding. So tomorrow, we've got part 4. I don't know how far we are into this game, but we'll see as we keep going. And I am liking the game so far. So YouTube folks, have a great night. I don't really read the YouTube chat again. Sorry guys if you're in there. It's not that I hate you or anything. We just have the YouTube stream on to kind of save the VODs and, keep them around. But if you want to watch on YouTube, that's awesome. It's different, you could be watching on Twitch, but if you want to watch on YouTube, that's cool. But yeah, maybe I will incorporate the YouTube chat and whatnot and then read those out as well. I think that'd be fair. But we'll see tomorrow. All right, folks, so take care, be well, and goodbye, YouTube. Have a good night. And there we go. I believe YouTube's done. I think it's done. Did it work? Yeah, YouTube's off. Ad-free YouTube. Oh, is that why you would watch it? Is it ad-free? Is that really it? I guess that makes sense then, no? Instant playback. Yeah, YouTube is YouTube down right now? It should be. That's a fair point. You know what? Some people probably want to watch the stream on YouTube and they don't get ads. That's not a bad deal. Yeah. Pixel, peace, buddy. Yeah, everyone, have a good night, folks. I just got to tally up the time right now, so we're going to be pausing at 4:37:08, we'll say, and from that, we'll add time. So 4:37:08. And let's go back and add every bit of time now. No ads, no chat. Well, there is a chat there, I guess. I just don't really look at it. When it comes to big games, I do try to read chat rooms. For the sake of YouTube, again, it's just kind of like out of the way for a little bit. But for Twitch, you know, chat rooms can be a little bit rough. I don't want things spoiled. I think that's the number one thing. But yeah. So, Disloyal. I don't know if Disloyal is here, but 32 minutes ago, they sent in $5 from Mochi Kiss. If he's not here, I'll thank him tomorrow. He's always very kind. $5 here, $5 there. Mochi is eating potatoes for life. Thank you, sir. Levino. Okay, so 2, 4, 6. Stein Nami actually resubbed too while I was gone. I know you're AFK, but hi, Toby. I love seeing you live all the time. Keep up the great work. Hey, I don't know if these people are still here, but thank you so much. I do get the subs as I see them on stream. But, you know, sometimes I do miss maybe 1 or 2. But we do have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 34, 36, 37, 38, 39, 52, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Wow. Actually a whole hour. Okay, cool. So that would be 43808. We are going to scale a mountain. There's a mountain, and we have to climb it with packages. Wow, that's exciting. All right. With that being said, I think we swapped over to Death Stranding. Let me load the game up. Before I start, I am going to take a break, but I want to make sure the game loads first, and we'll take like a 5-minute break. Enjoy being a postman. Jane, have a good night. 139, yes, sir. Get some zip lines. Oh, we will. We live? Guys, are we live? We're live, right? My PC was freezing. Okay. Before we start, I also need to go start the YouTube stream. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. When I come back, yeah, we're going to start YouTube. When I come back, we will continue. I'm just going to run ads right now, go for a little walk, use the bathroom, and come back and continue. All right, so BRB. See you in 5 minutes. I had to go. Nuts! Pistachios. It's what's left of the bag of pistachios. I know, high class, I know. Pistachio. And, sunflower seeds. All right. Let's start up the YouTube stream. Do I still eat deer food? Maybe. Is it working?
It was bird food. Well, deer food is like dry corn. If I can, I would. Salt lick. You know, salty food is good, but I like neutral food. I like to sometimes taste how things are. How they are in nature. Okay. Is YouTube working? Once we've confirmed that YouTube is working, we'll continue. The Metal Gear VODs might be saved. You'd have to go back a little bit. Sprinkle. Resub. Sorry, I missed you. Shit, hang on, sorry. It was, Sprinkle Dealers. 16 months, thank you. Are we live on YouTube? Can someone confirm if we're fucking live on YouTube? Now we should be. YouTube, are we live? Uh-huh. I think we are. Good. All right, YouTube folks, all 3 of you, all 0 of you. Respectfully. It is part 4 of Death Stranding. Let's go. Hi, Mochi. Hi, Mochi. Mochi.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Bring Mountain Knot City into the chiral network. Okay. Let's round up what we did yesterday. We found Conan O'Brien. He's in this game, unironically. Conan O'Brien was right here. He's with his wife, the cosplayer. I don't think there was many storied beats. I think it was really just still the bomb. I think that was it, right? We made the routes. The nuclear bomb was taken care of. I think that was like 2 days ago, though, no? A lot of what we did was kind of finish up tons of runs. Tons of different runs to different places. And, I got the hat. Yeah, I did get the hat. Oh, yeah, we met Mama. Sorry, you're right. We met Mama yesterday. That's exactly what we did. Oh! I'm so brain dead. No, we did a lot yesterday. Sorry. We went back in time to World War I. We had to fight Mads Mikkelsen in fucking World War I with a bunch of zombie soldiers. And that was weird. He wanted the baby. He's like, give me the baby. Where's the baby? And then we met Mama. The technician chick. Margaret Qualley. And, she's got a BT baby. Her daughter who died still hasn't passed on to the afterlife. And it hangs out with her in her bunker. So, you know what? I can't believe I forgot some of that stuff. You're right. So, yeah. Anyways. With all that being said, we now have to go up here. Way station north of Mountain Knot City. How we get there, I have no fucking clue. Absolutely no idea. So, let's try this. Maybe through here? I'm gonna bring a few things just to be sure I can build structures if I get lost. Let's do 4 PCCs. Good. So if for whatever reason we get lost on the way there, we'll be good to go. You gave up on KFC? Good man. That's a good man! Alright. Wait. Do I have guns? Anti-BT handgun. 1 sec. Sorry, let me go get the bola gun. I could put grenades in pouches too. Yeah, I've got a few grenade pouches. Do I have a rig? What skeletal rig do I have? Nothing. Okay. Let's go for the bola gun. Let's go for 2 floating carriers. And let's go for a speed rig. Level 3. Done. I think that should be enough. Now I want grenades. So, private locker. I mean, EX grenades, I'll take a few of these, no? There we go, done. Okay. We can now leave and get a move on. Lovely. Done. Let's go. I don't know if I'll be killing BTs, but we'll see. Snivy, have a good day, man. Peace, buddy. You got a seal hat and a valve that you don't use. What do you do with the valve? Do you just stick it on something? You're right, I'm not using them, but how would you use them? Okay. We gotta go through the swamps. So... here. Wicked! Wicked dude. We gotta make it all the way over there. How? Why do I feel like... I can drive up here. We should be able to drive. Shit. We should be able to drive, I believe. Bitch. So we go up and we go left. You know, this doesn't look like the worst area to traverse. I don't think it's that bad. Not city.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the
awesome.
cargo verified. Thank you.
Look at this place, how fancy. Enjoy your cargo.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you must be Sam Bridges.
Yes, sir.
One-man expedition team?
Yes, sir.
They may be cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the Great Deliverer, the BT Buster.
Is that Yone?
Stopper. I'm still working on that last one.
Sounds like Yone.
Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man. So, what you got for us?
I think it is.
Whoa, incredible. This will be a huge help.
It's Charles.
You're not going to even recognize the way Station 1 went through.
I think it is. Awesome. Always so friendly. Okay. Breathe in. Robot deliveries. Yikes. Yeah, I thought that'd be a lot more treacherous. I'm not gonna lie. Making it up this mountain wasn't so bad.
All right. All we need now is to get jacked into the network. Am I right?
Yes, sir. Dopamine, 3 months. Let's keep this thing going. Yes, sir. Thanks, man. I'm flying. Awesome, baby. Go. Armor plate? What the hell's that? Wait, Charles. His name is Charles in this game too? Really? Okay. Non-lethal assault rifle. What?
Man, it sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real. We've been literally marooned on an island for way too long. I can't wait to reconnect with everyone at
That
HQ.
is Yone. That's Yone.
Patching up this place is gonna take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before. We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there. Not that you need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now'd be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call.
Why?
Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
Maybe it was the terrorist.
New order of...
Okay.